Welcome to the show, my watery friends. Put your paws and fins together for your hosts, that yellow goose, Mr. Duck, and that groovy cat, Mr. Salem. YOLO!
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to this afternoon's entertainment.
Hello. You know what I forgot to do?
Snapchat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I'm actually... Am I in focus?
Maybe not.
Did you focus when you changed it?
Did you focus when you changed it?
No.
We both changed it. I
Both?
didn't.
No.
No. You're slightly to the fish cakes. Oh, yeah. No, All right, so it needs to move ever so slightly. Yeah, that should be good. Yep. Oh, no, back that way a little bit. Oh, yep, that should be good. And then, am I in focus?
Yes.
Fantastic. Did you change focus?
Yeah.
Okay, so you did.
I focused it on your beard.
Fantastic. Yeah, I think you look a little clearer.
Yeah.
Yeah, been using Clearasil?
No.
Very good. It's just all
My
natural
face-
clearness.
Naturally.
Naturally.
I've been eating so much crap lately that I've been getting pimples and crap. And it's like, but it tastes so good.
You should probably stop lathering your face up with oil before you sleep. That being, like, well, not oil, grease.
normal-
Bacon grease.
Normal facial oil.
Don't just,
To
move the
be
bacon
fair,
all over.
I haven't showered for like 3 days before this morning. I was thinking about it this morning when I got up. I was like, I can't remember the last time I showered. And the shower is like completely dry. Because normally like there's a little bit of moisture left from
Yeah.
yesterday's shower. Yeah. Concerning.
But you've been a busy man. You've been,
I've been resin printing.
I was going to say building kitchens, but all right.
Oh, yeah,
Sure.
that too.
We can
Yeah.
go down that path.
Building kitchens, resin
Resin printing kitchens.
printing kitchens.
Yes.
One tiny little bit at a time.
Then you just put it all together with Sealy's.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
The silicone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Make it
yeah.
waterproof.
Yeah.
It's the kitchen.
Yeah.
Obviously.
Yes. So,
Yeah.
what are we doing today?
Well, I don't know.
Yeah. We had a plan, but that didn't pan out. So that's all right. That plan will get panned another time.
Wicca.
Yeah.
But we got different things. We got
Yeah, we've got plenty of things.
this is for a little bit later in the stream, but we've got a real Super Nintendo here. Look at this real Super Nintendo controller. In absolutely perfect condition from the 1980s. JK. Actually.
Rowling?
No, I was going to hold it up, but it's like
Yeah, it's not too long, that cable.
Yeah,
It's
no.
long enough. You can lift it up. It is a Super Nintendo Mini.
no. It is a real Super Nintendo. I'm just holding it really far away. My hands are really big.
Well, you know what they say about big hands?
You have to wear XL size gloves.
Oh, much bigger than XL.
No, that's... Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, okay, fair enough. I've been going through so many gloves, actually, with resin printing.
Yeah.
I'm reusing them as much as I can. Like,
Yeah.
like the thin, rubbery... What are they called?
Nitroline?
That's the ones. Yeah. So put them on, do some resin printing, but there's heaps of little sharp bits, so I keep cutting into the gloves, getting resin all over my hands. Then I just grow another hand out my side.
Yeah.
I had to cut it off just before the stream because
Yeah,
people
yeah.
think I'm weird.
Oh, weirder.
Yeah, sure.
Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We also have the wheel.
We also have
going.
the other one.
What's the other one?
The other one.
The other one. The Sega Mega Drive
Mini.
Mini. Budding sells reusable nitrile gloves. Now,
But how are they reusable compared to the normal ones? Are they thicker?
I've had this conversation with Crabbo before,
Ah.
and I'm actually going to loop back over and say something that I said was wrong. Crabbo said he's going to go get himself a pair of, like the kitchen gloves, the ones you use at the sink.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they're like thicker and they're actually quite nice gloves. I have a couple of pairs of them I use when
So
cleaning.
like the usual ones that you use like on farms and stuff like that, right?
Yeah, not quite.
No?
So like your farming gloves are like closer to like leather slash. Well, they're like leather gloves, but they got this layer of like cut proof stuff on them. These ones aren't cut proof, but they're more for working with chemicals.
Oh, yeah, I mean like the ones that you
They
use
got
to...
black. They're literally like the yellow kitchen gloves.
Yeah.
But black and thicker.
Okay. Yeah.
Anyway, I have a couple of pairs of them. I quite like them. Hello, Shaka and Crabbo. I should probably actually read what you said.
Yeah.
Bunnings sells reusable nitrile gloves, which are more like gardening gloves than rubber. Now, when Crabbo was getting into 3D printing, so resin printing, I was like, oh, don't get that. Get the disposable ones because you get resin on them and life gets really difficult.
Well, life already is difficult.
More difficult.
Oh boy, calm down.
And now I'm actually thinking I'm going to stop in at Bunnings on my way home and get some of the like another pair and use my old pair for resin. Yeah. Because what I'll just do is leave them out in the sun, resin will go hard, hopefully crack it all off.
Yeah, good thinking.
Life gets more difficult when the disposable ones tear, and that's exactly why I'm going to get these other ones. And I'm doing exactly what I told Crabbo not to do. But I'm going to do it.
Well, this is very much a do as I say, not as I do.
Yeah, sure.
But in reverse. And good afternoon, Shaka. How are you this afternoon? I hope that you are going well and wonderful. And also, Krusty, I hope that you are going well and wonderful this afternoon. Hey, Salem, Duckleberry Finn, and chat. I like your shirts.
Yeah. This is from Nichijou. It's Mio, I think.
You think?
Well, actually...
I thought this is like your favorite show in existence.
Yeah, but I'm also really bad at names.
Fair enough.
But 3 main characters, I don't know which one's which.
Oh.
Actually, I don't even know their names. But, when you're watching it, you know it. Anyway, that's not the point.
No.
She's cool.
Yeah. And mine's just Mortal Kombat logo-y thing.
You should get a Mortal Wombat one.
No.
A wombat on there.
And what, he's going to be
Yeah,
mortal?
he's a combat wombat.
But that's combat. That would be Wombat Combat, not Mortal Wombat.
Yeah, it's the character from Mortal Wombat. It's Combat Wombat.
Sure. Life gets more difficult when the disposable ones tear.
Yeah, and I've torn a lot of them.
Oh, you organised a shelf behind you guys.
Isn't it great?
Ha-ha!
Salem had it as a surprise for me.
Shaka noticed this much sooner than you. And Duckentine literally was in here.
Yeah.
He was looking at the shirts that I had on the actual lounge here.
Yeah.
And it was probably about 15 to 20 minutes when
No, it
I'd
wasn't
actually
that
mention
long.
it. And then you're like, oh, that was what.
Yeah, in exactly those words.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's peanuts. Wap, 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 wap. No, you're too young, so never mind.
Okay.
You never watched Charlie Brown.
I know of it.
Yeah, when the adults talk. Yeah. Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah. Yeah. We no longer have the thing here. We no longer have the thing here. And now we have that thing there.
Oh, did you not set up redeems?
What do you mean? Oh, because we only had the stuff from when it was not Duckentine, Dimitri. Yeah, hold up, let me flip and get that stuff going.
It's got all the Dimitri ones.
Which there's no redeems because it's
it was a more serious stream.
Well, it's my actual podcast thing, which is
it's my stream. I can do what I want.
No, Krusty came in and he's like, "Oh, you're not gonna be reading chat, so I'm gonna leave." And then he left because it's one where it's more of an actual podcast.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
Mortal Wombat needs to be a game. Yeah, probably.
Yeah, we could do it.
Also, my sincere condolences in regards to your Relic Knights. I've looked at them, and I agree with Crabbo that they're not great.
No, you were wrong. You were wrong.
What?
They're normal.
Okay. No, yeah. Normal.
Yeah.
Not great.
Yeah, well, they're not meant to be great.
Yeah.
They're normal.
Yeah. I've standards.
Yeah, your standards are way too high. Krusty's just been babied with this new generation of miniatures.
See, I was
That's
at
what it
Krusty's
is.
place before.
Yeah.
He's got a very large stock now of miniatures to paint.
Mm-hmm.
For
All right, they should all be there now.
chaos.
Yep, they should all be there now.
Okay.
There you go. All right. Did you organize a shelf behind you? Yes, I did. I did it the other day, and yeah, so we got all our stuff there, and then we got some of our things there. We'll fiddle it around and change some things and whatnot, and so on. But yeah.
Open a box.
Would you like to pick a number, please, Sharka? Sports mince them. Mince. You were talking about mince earlier. You're having mince for dinner. Fantastic. My sincere condolences in regards to your Relic Knights Portal
I already
combat.
read that.
Yeah, I know, but you know,
You're reading it again.
yeah, catching up, giving it a different spin. You know, Mortal Wombat needs to be a game rather than
Wow.
Mortal Wombat. You see, it's all about the
it's like somebody hadn't read that before.
Rip Salem didn't set up redeems. It got the Dimitri ones, and then it went from 1 viewer to 0. They're not even normal. Right. 1. Oh, fantastic.
I've also assembled
vintage.
vintage Airfix models, which are from the 60s, which I do hate. Wow. But they aren't as bad as the Relic Knights.
Vintage Airfix models. What is that?
It's probably...
I feel like that's going to be one of those airplane
Plane?
things, but they're not
Yeah.
miniatures. That is very different. Very different.
Nah.
Miniatures are miniatures.
Comparing miniatures to the Airfix
Number one
models
is literally the largest.
oh, good. Versus miniatures to carrots. They are...
Carrots. What?
Yeah, I just picked anything.
What are we talking about?
Tell Salem about the plastic injection molding. Oh, he knows everything about that. Yeah, we had a discussion about how they do.
About the flash.
Flash. Let's ask the dollar as a redeem. Ask the dollar question.
Oh.
Well, let's do this first.
Yeah, we'll go do this first.
Then we'll do.
That one.
We'll get Brucey out.
All right. Fantastic. What is in this?
Is it a game? Is it not a game?
It's a mystery.
Is it something worthy of the game or no game song? Actually, I should write a song for that.
Where's your chat GPT?
That was exactly what I was
I
thinking.
know, I thought you were. There might be multiple things. If there are multiple things in here, only one of those multiple things needs to be game for a game to win. But if none of the multiple things are a game, then no game wins.
In a world of mystery, a box sits on the
Well,
shelf.
hold up, I've got to get the... If it's a song, we've got to actually...
No, this is more of a poem.
Yeah, with music.
Yeah, we don't need music.
No, we need music. Like,
Wait. Oh.
we'll keep it with the what's called.
It's time to open it. Too bad.
Oh, well, there you go. There you go. Unfortunately, Shaka, you get no song.
That's
this
okay.
time. Maybe next time.
Maybe next time.
Let's find out. What do you think it is?
I think it's a 1-to-1 model of an aircraft.
Oh, you're right.
Yes.
Wow. Oh, I don't like that, though. It is a bit dinged up amiibo of Zelda from Tears of the Kingdom.
I was close.
Yes, it is a 1-to-1 Zelda.
Yeah.
Not a 1-to-1 aircraft
She
thing.
can fly.
Yeah. Well, I mean, she's literally flying.
There you go. See? She's an aircraft.
Yeah. So there we
And-
go.
If you have played the Zelda games, you will realize that they are all actually that tall.
But wait, we also have one of Genendorf.
Oh, look at him go. Oh, look at those muscles. Oh, they made him really hunky.
Hunky dory.
Not that kind of hunky.
Oh. There we go. Look at them. Look at them.
Nice.
Amiibos. Now, these, unfortunately, are not a game.
Wow.
Wow, wow. But they do go with the game.
Yeah.
But they can also just not go with the game.
That's
They're a
what put them.
multi-purpose non-game, though.
I can't even see
I know.
the chat now.
That's all right. We've got chat up there.
Yeah, no, but then I got to look all the way over there.
But let's go and choose the outcome because that was no game. Fantastic. It's one of those nice easy ones where you can actually separate the bubble from the wrap. All right, now I believe it is asking the dollar question, so I've got to get up anyway. So, all right, one moment. Hey, I will move these.
Zoom in.
Here we go.
Oh no. It's because I've moved the camera.
Yep.
I'm going to move my head forward a bit. There we go. I'm not going to answer your question. Because
What have you done?
I wrote a song.
Wow. I can't see that over here.
No, because
Yeah.
that took a lot of effort. I set this all up with the main camera, right? Sorry. I set this all up with the main camera. And actually, I'm going to move this. It's bugging me. Look, it's lined up now. I had very little time to do this.
Yeah. Jeez.
Well, actually, I thought I had very little time, and then Salem took forever.
Oh yeah, because I had to fix the cat.
Because he always does. Anyway. I'm Bruce, the network sage, sipping on beer in my server cage. Grizzled beard with a cigarette glow, in the cyber realm where all codes flow. Cables tangled like his whiskey tails, a troubleshooter, raising server ales. IP addresses in a smoky haze, I maneuver through the network maze. Bruce, the engineer, beer in hand, smoking code like it's all planned, routing signals through a beer-stained brawl. In the cyber bar, he's the curtain call. Thank you. That is all for Bruce. You can sit back out now.
Oh no, because you still got to actually do the question.
What's the question? Oh, the question.
Yeah, because it was your game.
The injection molding process that goes into making miniatures.
I've got to read the question because it's a question for the thing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so where's the question?
Tell Salem about the plastic injection molding process that goes into making miniatures.
All right, Bruce. Oh wait, I can't talk because I'm over here. You've got it. Yeah. Okay.
Oh, Bruce. Tell Salem about the plastic injection molding process that goes into making miniatures. Well, oh, I could, but I've had too many beers. But the plastic injection stuff, leaves these little spurs and things on stuff. There was another word that Salem
Flash.
used. What?
Flash.
The flash. It's really fast. Really fast. I should have zoomed this other camera in a little bit more so my face lines up. Oh, that's even better. Oh, yeah. Ah. Ah. Oh, Crabbo, tell your mum I'm coming for her. Oh, yeah. Okay.
You're having too much fun.
I'm having way too much fun.
Yeah.
Welcome to the show.
Stop.
My watery
Welcome.
friend.
No.
You fish.
Stop.
Put your
just-
paws
How do I
and
stop
fins
it?
together.
That one.
Stream.
That one.
Office-
All right.
Alright, stop moving for a second so I can get focused.
Oh my god. Bruce is always drunk. Yeah, thank you, Crabbo, for that redeem. So I asked Salem a question earlier about can you do it's right on the number. The thing.
What? Up here?
Should be right on 18.
Yeah.
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 That's it.
Yeah, well, it's not right because we could see the duck before, remember?
Oh, okay.
Wait, I can see the duck here, though.
Yeah, he's there. He's on the edge.
No, like I can full see him here.
Yeah, it's because it's slightly zoomed in because the camera is outputting
Yeah,
in
DCI.
DCI when it should actually just be HD because...
Yeah, no, but we changed that when we could do the cropping.
Yeah, sure. I may have broken some settings on my way anyway.
Yeah, probably.
Because, yeah, anyway, to do... That I had to set that up in a very, very much of a hurry. And I had no idea what I was doing, but I had an idea of what I needed to do. So I just opened up the only editing program that was on that machine, which is MS Paint. And drew some circles and I was like, that'll do. I think I lined them up pretty okay. But I had, when I was testing it, I was sitting there and shuffling over this way. So I was sitting way forward, which is why yeah.
So what's it done as? Like, what have you got it set as to activate that?
There's a scene.
So it's a full actual scene.
Yes. Well, actually, there's two scenes. Because Dollcam 2, in brackets, ignore this, is the camera in that scene.
Yep.
And then the effect is applied to the scene. Mm-hmm. Because if you apply a filter to a camera, it applies for that camera in every other scene. That's what got me the first time. Because
Clever working around.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you figured out how to turn the thing off too. Well done.
Yeah. I just pressed the wrong start.
Yeah.
So it was talking twice. Yeah, that's fine. We got this. We're all good.
Yeah. We'll fix it in post.
We'll fix it in post.
Stream starting now. Yeah.
That was worth it.
Oh, sure.
You just wait. Next time, I'll do the Salem and duck swap mouths. I could do that. That'd be sick.
No, I don't think so.
It'd be so funny.
All right. Anyway.
Yeah, let's a box.
Yeah, I think
let's
so.
open a box.
Yeah, let's
My
this
throat
small little
hurts.
one up there. Yeah.
This guy.
Yeah. It's a little box, a little tiny box.
Doing Bruce's voice hurts my mouth.
You have to take vocal lessons
Because I have to go and
do.
smoke a lot before.
Yeah.
Just for like that second that I'm off frame, I'm just like pounding down 40 ciggies.
You gotta do the the music stuff that they do for like death metal and stuff, so they can learn to do the screamy voice and not destroy their throat and voice. Yeah, I know a guy.
I wonder if Shaka can do that.
Destroy your throat? Oh,
No,
not on
the
this
throat
stream.
destroying. I mean,
not on
not
this
destroy
stream. You
throat.
can't. You need to smoke a pack of cigs to get that voice.
Yeah, gonna get in character.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, would you look at that? We're gonna have to walk off stream
but
for
I
a
like the
moment.
Meow.
Unfortunate.
Wow.
Womp womp. We'll be right back.
Oh. Is this better fabric than last time?
Well, it's not double, so. That's an extra large? That's a large.
Yeah. Oh,
Well, you went a large last time anyway,
yeah.
so yeah,
Bit
it'd be
hard
bigger.
hitting, sweaty.
So I believe that's an older one, and this is the one with the actual thing. What's the construction?
This one is 90% cotton, 10% polyester.
Mine's 57 cotton, 38 polyester, 5 spandex.
Yeah, that was the one that was bad.
Yeah, but remember again, it was a double-sided one, which I feel like that's one of the main reasons.
Dang it.
What?
This is a very... I'm getting fat.
I was gonna say, I had a comment by someone actually, and I was like, "Woohoo!" You can say that to him.
Someone said I'm getting fat? Wow.
I was about to say, well, they didn't actually use those words, but I think they actually did.
I've had 2 people ask me if I'm losing weight. It's like, oh, you lost weight. No, I've put weight on.
Yeah, I swear that I only ever get that comment when I've gained weight, and it always makes me very concerned because
Say that in front of the camera. Because that is definitely something to talk about.
why not? Yeah. There we go. Oh, all right, we're back. Now you can hear us talk about weight gain.
Oh. Nice. Look at them. We're kind of almost matching, like black and kind of red, but that one's more red.
Well, and also, that's yokai,
yeah.
and this is succubus, so they're both sword demons.
Yeah.
So it's all matchy.
As
in a
Shaka would
sense.
say, booba. Honky tonks.
Yeah, sure.
Honky tonks.
Sure.
Honky tonks. Oh, there's more in this box.
Oh, fantastic. What a box.
Oh, yeah, hang on. Before that.
Oh.
Something that somebody has mentioned to Mr. Salem, but he won't tell me who, which is
Well, you
probably
didn't
fair.
ask.
He's defending.
You
Who
didn't
was
ask.
it?
Oh, someone that comes to a dinner. And I was like, gee, you can say that to their face.
Wow, you've narrowed that down.
Yeah, I know.
I don't know.
I've still left
Anyway.
it a mystery, though. Ooh, who could it be?
Yeah, apparently I put on weight. It's because I can't stop eating. I gotta start taking drugs. Interestingly, though, somebody I know has started a appetite suppressant medication, and they're like, "Oh, I realized that I've been awake and doing stuff all day, and I haven't eaten a thing." And then they had like a normal sized dinner, because like you don't necessarily want to like fully fast unless you're intending on fasting. You don't want to accidentally fast.
I've done that before.
Yeah, you would. Anyway, it apparently works quite well, but I don't know which one it is. It's not metformin. Metformin, yeah.
George Foreman?
No, the diabetic drug that.
Well, what's it called actually is a appetite suppressant.
Which one?
The amphetamines.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Did you
So-
have that when you first started taking them?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, no, see, my issue at the moment is because I'm on holidays. I'm taking way less than I normally do.
Ah.
So I'm just eating. Like, so much.
Don't worry. I'll order lunch soon. I've got nothing to eat, so you ate all of my my Pringles earlier. So
Yeah, just like a tiny bit left. Well, it's time for an accidental
that
fast.
tiny little bit was my lunch, dinner, and appetizers, dessert.
But also, when people say, "Oh, have you lost weight?" then it's like, are they saying that when you put weight on?
Because, like I said, when my doctors and stuff would often say that, it's when I've actually gained weight. I'm like, no, I most certainly have not lost weight. I've gained weight.
Oh, Ozempic. That's the one. My dad had that for diabetes, and was losing tons of weight for it as well, which is quite good. Yeah, near impossible to get. The other one that's really hard to get is Vyvanse at the moment, which is an ADHD drug.
Vyvanse.
It's the dexamphetamine long-term one,
Ah, yep.
like the whole day one.
Yep. Slow release.
Yeah, it's also very expensive compared to dexamphetamine. So
It's not on the PBS.
I don't know. It works out at like more than $1 a day
More than $1 a day.
versus like dexamphetamine, which is like $12 to $14 for
Yeah.
a month's supply. So half the price. Ozempic costs over $100. Yeah, it kind of sucks. There are other ones that aren't diabetic related ones that are probably easier to get, which is probably a discussion to have with your doctor. But I'll send you a message later if you remind me.
Not medical advice.
Not medical advice.
Except for the whole talk to your doctor.
Yeah, talk
That's not really medical advice, though. That's just good advice. Talk to your doctor.
Remind me later, Shaka. I'll tell you about this other one that you might be able to get easier. Anyway, box.
That's a
Did
box.
you have anything more to add on that?
Except that we're still off.
We're still off.
Yeah,
What?
the camera thing.
That's fine.
Yeah. Yeah, okay, we got box. What's in the box? What's in the box today?
We got some stickers.
Oh, fantastic.
Look at them, boober.
Calm down.
What? Then we got samples.
Ooh.
Then we got more samples.
Oh,
Then we got more samples.
Oh, fantastic.
You really need to just give them to anybody who walks into your house. Give it to your posties.
you know what? Because I've got an Amazon package that's meant to have gone back. You know how we had that game?
Yeah.
That and the thing and everything?
Yeah.
That never got picked up. Did I tell you? That never got picked up.
Yeah.
And so I called them up on Thursday and they said, oh, yeah, it's in the system, but no one's attempted to pick it up yet. So they'll be there tomorrow, which was Friday, or Monday. And I'm like, oh, okay,
Hey,
great.
If it's one of your normal dudes, just be like, hey, I got a lot of these energy
Like, they
drinks.
didn't tell me who it is, though,
Well, I mean,
for this thing.
have it there ready.
Well, yeah, but calm down. Let me finish this story.
Sorry, go on.
But yeah, so they didn't say like who's their third party type thing that comes and gets it, but they said that it's put in. The person should be here Friday or Monday. The problem is that the date that had to be returned by it was Sunday.
Oh.
So yesterday I contacted Amazon.
Yeah.
And they were like, "Yep, no worries. We'll put in a thing for drop off, so I can actually go and drop it off."
Yeah.
Because the drop off point for it, even though it's done under the same parcel point thing or whatever, the drop off is at the storage place or whatever over in Boambi area.
Okay.
Yeah. So, and I've been there before though.
Yeah. Like,
And yeah, you just go in, give it to them, and it's done.
Yeah.
But the thing is that I did go in there and take it in there, even though it was the pickup one. I was like, oh well, I'm actually going in there. I'll just take it in.
Yeah.
But they're like, it's not on their system, so the pickup isn't done with them. It's done with someone else.
Yeah.
So I couldn't leave it there.
yeah.
So yeah, I have no idea who's meant to pick it up. Anyway, I contacted Amazon yesterday, and they're like, all right, well, we can turn it into a drop off. And the new date is like near the end of the month or something like that. So I can go in and drop it off now. The thing was, though, is that on Friday, while I was waiting for someone to come and pick it up, my mailman, not package man, not delivery man, my actual mailman, who I think you've been here before, and he sometimes actually comes up to the door and actually delivers the letters, and sometimes, the packages that have been,
The little ones.
yeah. He was dropping off some stuff on Friday and he saw it there and he's like, oh, did you want me to take that? And I was like, oh, I don't think you can because it's actually like it's not the barcode and what isn't an Australian Post thing. He was like, all right, no worries. But just the fact that my actual mailman offered to take one of my parcels and stuff like that so I didn't have to go was really great. But yeah, so originally, the drop-off things with returns with our Amazon used to only be this parcel point, but actually now they do have Australia Post.
Cool.
So, yeah, that's cool that I can go drop off, but my mailman will possibly take some small parcels if he can fit them in his little knapsack thing and stuff. So that's pretty cool.
But you said no.
Yeah, because it wasn't at that point. That was on Friday when it was still the pickup from the other thing. Because if only I knew. But still, that's
What a mission.
But friendly mailmen and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The mail guy for my area is also really nice.
Yeah.
And if it's raining, he will leave stuff at my front door.
Yeah.
My mailbox sucks, and I haven't got around to replacing it.
Yeah,
It's been like 4
mine
years.
leaks a little bit too.
Have you seen mine? Mine's a brick mailbox, except
Yeah.
the actual insert part for it has had like the door ripped off, so it's literally just it's
That's
a gaping
almost exactly
hole.
how mine was as well, yeah, until someone actually drove over it.
Good on him. But I don't know what mailbox I want, which is why I haven't got a new mailbox.
I just went into Bunnings, saw this one, and was like, I like that, so I'm going to go get it.
Yeah, I've been to the mailbox section of Muddings multiple
They
times.
don't
and
have
gone,
heaps of options, yeah.
"Oh, like there's a few options.
Yeah, but not like a lot where you're like, oh, yeah, no, I'd like something like this, that, and there.
I
It's
kind
really,
of almost want to build my own,
Uh,
but I don't know what. That's the problem. What?
Well, I mean, that's a lot of work, time, and effort. And then if it still leaks or isn't good, then
I have only me to blame.
yeah, but that's not good because of your
Silicon's the thing.
well, not because of your silicon's the thing, but because of your when things aren't good that you do, you get very sad.
Oh no, that's fine. That's when people. That is
If someone else says it's bad,
when somebody else says something bad about you or what you're doing. What's it called?
you
No, there's a
being
word for it.
duckentine.
Crab will know what it is. It's a big thing with ADHD as well. Rejection sensitive dysphoria. So when somebody goes, wow, you did a really crap job of that, boom, shut down.
Yeah, well, that's what I mean. If it leaks, then people might say that. So instead, just
The only
buy one from
person
Bunnings and be
who
safe.
knows it's going to leak is me.
The mailman will.
Yeah. He'll be right. I'll fix it.
All right.
Anyway. But see, that's one of those things that when you're aware of it, you can work on it. So somebody says something bad about you, you go, hang on a second. Is that like genuine feedback that I should now act on and not feel bad about it because they were trying to do me a favor by saying that? You know?
Maybe. Maybe they were just trying to be mean.
Yeah, well, sometimes it's that.
Yeah.
But you can think about it and go, yeah, they were actually trying to be mean. So you can leave a little turd in their mailbox.
Except that's your mailbox.
Well, their mailbox. Well, see, for me, it'd be my mailbox. But I don't, yeah.
But does that actually help you?
Leaving a
at
turd
all?
in my mailbox.
No, when you knowing all of this and being like, no, they're just trying to help me, or no, they're just trying to be mean. Does that actually help you, though?
Yes.
It does?
It helps me work out how to react to that. So I think about it and go, okay, they were trying to be nice by saying, oh, you've got a weird black spot in your tooth or whatever. Versus, I don't.
All right.
I checked. Versus, saying, "Ugh, look at you. You've got a weird black spot in your tooth. You look dumb." You know?
You do a really good job of impersonating Krusty.
Nah, Chris.
Sounds just like him.
Wow.
I'm pretty sure he said that last dinner when you went into the kitchen.
Wow. Behind my back?
Uh,
I don't know. I don't tend to worry about that kind of stuff as much.
well, that's good.
Particularly because I can think about it and go, that is not an appropriate response to... Like, shutting down is not an appropriate response to feedback. You know?
That is self-improvement, and that's good. You should be congratulated by someone.
I've been working on me, but I've been putting on weight.
Yeah, that's all right.
I lost I lost some weight and was like, oh, this is great. I'm losing weight.
Now I can eat again.
And then, yeah, Christmas holidays, done. Just, I think I put on like 5+ kilos, maybe 10. Just Christmas holidays.
All those melts.
Oh, they're so good though.
Yeah, we'll have some more.
Anyway, there's more in this
Oh,
box.
fantastic. What's in there?
Yeah, we got some more boba.
Oh, another
This
sticker.
is where it's okay to be big in the chesticles. Feels wrong calling them chesticles, but it's so funny. We got that's the instructions.
Instructions?
Yeah, how to mix it up. Something like that. We've got 5 stickers. There's 4 transparent and 1 rare.
We'll open them one day.
Ooh. And then we've got, oh look,
This is season 4, I believe.
5 stickers, 4 transparent and 1 rare.
And that is seasons 1 to 3.
And there's another one. Oh, look at that. Yeah.
And that is content creator.
Oh, there's some more booba. It's the same as one before. And we've got some cups. We've got, oh yeah. We got the, man, those just, they're too big.
Calm down.
Depending who you're asking. I mean, I saw who you were watching this morning, Salem. Mattress actress.
Oh, right. Morgpie.
And
She's a really nice person.
Very, oh, yeah,
Fantastic
sure
person.
Yeah. And then you got 3 of the same.
She said I look like some guy that's bald. I don't know. And then someone was like, he looks like he should be on Good Mythical Morning. I was like, that's a compliment.
That's a good one.
That's a compliment. I
Yeah.
like that. And then someone else said something. Oh, someone was like, I know that guy.
Yeah.
I've seen him before. He lives in CO. What's that, California? I don't know. No, CA would be California. CO.
Yeah. Colorado.
Yeah, maybe. Colorado. Apparently, I live in Colorado.
Yeah, no. You put a flannel, stripe, woodcutter kind of vibes going on with a beard.
I suppose.
Yeah. There's still more.
Yeah.
There's 2 little things.
Oh, two little things.
Carefully wrapped. The barcode is the tape. There, oh, it is a keychain with, so you can carry your little boba with you everywhere.
Your little boba, like you're drinking.
Boba.
I think these ones might be glow in the dark.
These are the same, so I will leave that one.
So you can try out your glow in the dark methods again.
Okay.
So this one's different to the last one. Remember the last one was more of a key cut type thing? Key cut? Cut out thing, whereas this one is a square thing.
Yeah, I see nothing.
Yeah, maybe you're blind.
Me too. Did you want to try?
No, not after it's charged. Not until after it's charged. Got to
Okay.
charge it up first.
That was a box.
Fantastic.
Let's go another box.
Oh, well, we got to put these away first.
Oh, I thought I was going to cut up that.
Oh, wow, you actually opened this one.
Oh. Hey, look, that was to go on the shelf at the front.
Yeah, one day.
Alright.
Interesting. There you go. But we should probably fix that drink up first.
Oh. Yeah. Because I was like, hang on a sec, there's no flavour in there.
It's
But
all right,
that's
we got
okay.
one last time.
Because we're still one flavour behind. We've got lean.
Lean, also known as, apparently, purple drank.
Purple drank.
I know purple drank. I've never heard it called lean or any of those other names that Emmy Bear, I think, was saying.
Wait, what was the flavours in it? It was like soda and grape?
Again, like, I didn't know that, but, like, purple drank is cough syrup. Yeah.
Ah, cough syrup. That was
Yeah.
it. Yeah, I knew there was something fancy in there.
Something fancy.
Might be good for my throat. I'm using my dodgy cup because last stream I got home and there's still about this much left in the cup and I just left it in my bag. And yeah, this morning when I had a look at it, there was a lot of mold in there.
Wow.
Whoops. Interesting though, like this stuff grows. You want to grow some fun things in a cup? GG.
I've never had that happen. Now keep the what's it called thing on. Don't take it all the way off.
You're taking it away.
How's it smell?
Nothing.
Like grape?
I literally cannot smell it.
I like that colour. Being purple, I thought it was going to be like darker like the other purples. But this is like a nice sort of light pinkish purple. Oh, I don't mind that smell.
Oh, I knew I forgot to send a reminder to.
Who?
Snapchat. And also, my friend. Dang it.
Leaking?
This is going to go everywhere. But I'm going to try and hold it. Oh. It's still good. Oh, this one's like not dissolving as easily as a lot of others. It's just chunky. Whew. I'll give that a minute. Because when you get the chunky bits, if you let it.
Not as many as you want, but yeah. Yeah. I like that colour. I like this colour. This is a nice colour.
All right.
It's like fairy flossish. It's almost like waifu candy a little bit, but a touch darker, I think.
That wasn't Snapchat. As soon as I took a photo with the camera. What does dual camera do? Ooh. There you go. What's happening? Yeah, we go. Ta-da. Did me. Okay. Stream time.
Yeah, I like that. I like that colour.
Add link. That one. Attach. Put it right up my nose. Dunk, 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 dunk. Who else should I send this to? Not that ex-girlfriend. Tonky.
Not that one.
Yeah, no, the other one.
The good one.
Wait. Yeah, she's under best friends. A little heart next to her name.
Ooh.
Better not let Ness see that. No, she's cool. It's actually really interesting how I don't even think Ness has even met her, one of my exes, but
They'd be best friends, though, I feel,
They
if
would
they
be-
met.
they
They're
would
almost like
be-
the same person.
but
they're not.
I've already talked about this, haven't I? But, yeah. All right. Time to give
right,
it a taste.
Here we go.
Think. That's very.
First initial one, I was like, it feels a little bit like it tastes a little bit like the lemonade one a bit, but it's mixed with something, I think.
It's like grape, but also very tart.
I don't know if I'd say grape. Oh, maybe.
It's not amazing, but it's not bad. Initial thoughts of putting this in a C.
I'd go B because it's not bad, like
Yeah.
at all. Like I don't mind it.
It's a high C. it's the pirate one and the high C's.
Yeah, I don't mind it. It's got a citrus note, I feel. I think it's definitely got a citrus note.
Oh yeah. It's a bit powdery. Citrus notes
Light floral, white
Yes.
floral,
with our top notes
Bit of
of
green.
cedar,
bit of a burgundy, bergamot,
burgundy,
bergamot.
bergamot,
Um,
and a woody undertone.
musk. Bit of leather and tobacco.
All right.
Yeah, no. The more I have it, the I'm like, no, that's definitely for me. It's not under a B.
Gluing this resin model together is hard. And why is that?
Well, because it's glowing. Glowing, puts things together, so it's meant to be hard.
Not necessarily.
Well,
Depending on the type of glue.
generally though, meant to be.
I mean, usually, I suppose, with resin models, you'd be using hard glue.
I feel like the glue that is more flexible is more of a specific sort of niche type of thing. Yeah.
Got to use the nasty, just like super glue, CFA. Wait. Is CFA the one that's starting with the A?
CA.
What's the one that's like just super glue? Like there's a...
Horse?
I'm going to Google it.
Wow.
Super glue. Cyanacrylate. Cyanacrylate. The abbreviation CA. Yeah, okay, cool. Yes, he's using super glue
Why couldn't he have just said super glue?
because it depends actually on what type of super glue you're talking about. There's like, why use the term super glue? Why use the term Velcro?
Because Velcro is a brand.
Yeah, super glue is a brand too. It's not.
Yeah, no, it's not.
Yeah, see, the cyanoacrylate adhesives are sometimes known generally as instant glues, power glues, or super glues.
Yeah.
But the thing is, right, when somebody says super glue, there are different types of glues that aren't cyanoacrylate that are, yeah, there's some super glues that aren't that. But the people just call them super glue because, oh, that glue's really super.
But it's not
No.
super glue.
Well, technically not,
Yeah.
but people will get confused. So calling it CA glue, that's way easier to say.
Well, you actually called it CFA glue, but
No, it was a typo.
yeah. But that was like 30 seconds. You'd already read CFA, so
oh.
we're already confused. We're already confused.
Yeah, there we go. Look, he's definitely using CA glue, but he's not 100% sure if he's using super glue. CA glue.
So not all CA is super glue.
Correct. No. Yeah. Yeah.
But then if he's definitely using CA glue, he is definitely using super glue.
Not necessarily. It was not 30 seconds. It was an instant. Yeah. Yeah.
It wasn't instant because you read CFA and then you were talking about it and then he did the correction and then you said, yeah, CA.
Whatever.
Because you were like, is that the one that starts with A?
Yeah.
Yeah. And
Actually,
then
I don't
he did
know
the
what
correction.
the one I was starting with A.
Acetone?
Nah, it's like, I think
That
it's
removes super glue.
it might be one of the resin-based ones, like
Acrylite.
like araldite, but the actual chemical name for it.
Ammonite.
That's not the name for it. Take it up with his lawyer. Let's do that.
Yeah, all right.
Yeah, I'll have your lawyer talk to my lawyer, and they'll send us both a bill for a lot of money.
Mine's actually going to be up here next week.
Nice.
So,
You gonna make out?
no.
Oh.
He has a partner. They could make out.
Let's open a box.
I prefer my Tamiya cement.
Is that one actually the same stuff as well? Like, is that CA, but like a slightly different formulation of it?
No. It's super glue.
The main thing about CA glue is that a lot of plastics and stuff, it will melt them together, which is kind of the point. And can also be used on skin for when you've got a wound that's super open and you need to close it fast.
Like super glue.
It'd probably hurt a lot.
Yeah, I don't think you're meant to do that. I think
No.
it's a field type of thing.
Yeah, it's a field thing.
Where like they're against it, but like, it's like the old thing of you'd put gunpowder in the wound and light it to fuse it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Shouldn't do it, but obviously, if you've got your arm blown off,
Yeah.
you need to, you got to do what you got to do to stay alive.
Yep.
Now, what's this? This is a package.
This is a box.
This is a box. This is a box. This is a package. This is a. Did you know medics in Vietnam use super glue because faster than stitches?
There you go.
Pretty sure we literally just spoke
Did
about
they
that.
use
though,
super
didn't we?
glue or CA glue? Or did they use
They
Tamiya
probably
cement?
sit down and check. Like, this is CA. I don't know if we should use this
aerosol
one.
form. Can you imagine just like, oh,
What's he gonna say? Nothing, because he can't.
that was good because that took you a second.
So this box.
This is a box.
This is a box. This is a box that within this box we'll find out, but Australian things, Australian company, Australian business,
They're based
Australian
in
made
Thomastown
sorts
in
of things.
Victoria.
Oh, I think they do trains down there.
Thomas, the train engine town.
Train engine.
Well, he's not a tank. He's a train.
Yeah, but he's a tank train.
Yeah.
Because he's a train with a tank engine.
I didn't see any guns on there.
Nah, because it's a tank's engine, not, tank's turret.
That would actually be kind of funny. Like, because Carbo's been doing a lot of models for like tanks and stuff. Just like Thomas the tank engine, and it's like Thomas the train engine face, but on like a tank body.
He bought some tanks. He bought some German ones, I believe. Yeah.
Let's get a little train. There's a train show. I might have missed it. There was a show at the showground in Coffs for model trains.
Yeah, no, they do that sort of stuff.
He doesn't have German ones though.
Yeah, he bought a side tank thing, a side German tank thing, German armored vehicles.
That's different from a tank.
Yeah, the baby tanks.
So you use tanks to hold like things like water and
German water.
oh, you pour it out 9, or it's just beer. German Kettenkrad. German water. Okay. All right. Let's look at the things in this box. We're getting distracted.
All right, let's see what we got in this
All right.
box.
We've got a bean.
I
got
think they're called peanuts.
Another bean. Another bean.
Packing peanuts.
A lot of bean.
You gonna eat these peanuts?
No.
All right.
They're not the eating ones. Wrong
Aren't
colour.
they?
We've got regular card top loaders.
Ooh.
These are things that you put your cards in. It's I can even read the packaging for you. The Supreme Card Protection. These rigid, ultra clear plastic top loaders are ideal for storing, sending, or showing off your precious collectibles.
Now,
These are actually quite thick. There's only 25 in the box.
yep, there is only 25, and they are 35 point. That's the thickness. Yeah. So these are the ones that usually, actually, if you're buying cards online, they'll be putting something like this. When I used to sell some of my extra cards and stuff from my store, pop them into one of these, pop them into an envelope, and boom, out they go.
Oh, no. Oh, look at that. We've got Kuro Mizore.
Yeah, no, you don't call it by the last name.
Kuro.
Yes.
We got Kuro. Hello, Kuro.
Kuro is black in
Whoa.
Russian, I think it is.
Wow.
Something like that.
Okay.
Yeah, let me finish first. Jeez.
Wow, that's not the right time to stop talking.
I wasn't. I was still in the process. You were just butting in. Kuro's
Kuro-
black and Japanese as well. There you go.
There you go.
We're yeah,
I'm
no.
going to start with Kuro is black. It's like, wow, why would you just say that?
And what's German? Because we were talking about German a moment ago. Weiss, Schwarz.
I know that black
Schwarz?
in
Weiss.
Indonesian
Weiss. No, that's white. Schwarz.
is hitam. That's
you go.
one of the few words I can remember from when I learned Indonesian. I didn't really learn it.
And hello, good evening, Kuro. How are you this evening? I hope that you are well and wonderful. Kuro, the other day, had to be a teacher and teach people some things, and then had to wash her car again or clean her car again because it got snow on it.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, I'm just going through the Snapchat updates. There you go.
I washed my car for the first time in months, fairly recently. And my girlfriend washed her car too.
You haven't clay barred her car yet, have you?
I did ages ago.
Oh, you did?
Not for a while.
Oh, not since you clay barred yours.
Don't know. I didn't clay bar mine this time though, and it needs it.
And it shows.
Wow. It looks a lot better than it was looking.
When you put in a lot of effort, you know, you do your clay barring, you do your glazing, you do your ceramic coating and stuff. After it's all done, it looks
Glazing?
really nice. Glazing. Like you do a donut,
Okay.
Patty's face,
Okay.
Patty mayonnaise.
No.
No, all right, never mind.
Yeah. No. You do.
But my last name in Russian translates to black. See, I told you.
See,
Accurate.
You do a wash. You do a decontaminate with the iron off spray, whatever version of iron decontaminant you want.
Mm-hmm.
And you clay bar, and then you polish, and then you panel prep, and then you apply your coating of choice.
Pink icing. I like that on my donuts.
Just keep perpetually painting your car. Rust won't get through.
Okay, the model is assembled. Time to dry. Then we are priming. Just need perpetual painting your car. Perpetually. Just keep perpetually painting your car. Rust won't get through.
Also, Shaka says, I need some of those. I think I have a rare old Pokemon card I want to sell.
Well, we're not finished
Salem's
yet.
Dude.
We're not finished yet.
We're not
because
finished yet.
There's a whole story about why we've got these little fellows. And perhaps what else is in this box. What else is in this box? Let's find out.
Oh, there's a lot of packing peanuts.
There's a lot of these peanuts.
We've got regular card top loaders. There's only 25 in here. These are 75 point.
Look at the difference.
These are
Look at the-
chunky boys.
Look at the difference. That's a lot thicker. Because we like thickness here. We like the thicker the better, eh?
The moment when Salem adds the wrong words when reading my messages, so I have to double check for typos.
Yeah, because Krusty, had that conniption once where he, just typo over typo over typo.
But wait, there's more.
There's more.
These are 55 point.
Oh, so that's right in the middle. So we've got 35, 55, and 75.
Is this for just thicker cards?
So it's just it's just there you go. So that's 25 in all of them. Yeah, 25 in all of them. But just showing you the thickness of the things. I believe it's thicker, so it's solid and it's more protective. Is the insides of it like, can it hold more? I don't know. I don't. Maybe.
Okay.
Maybe. Because it's talking about the thickness of the thing itself. I don't think so. I think it's literally just it's thicker plastic around it, and that's all.
Now we can teach Doc about trading cards. Oh dear. Yeah.
Oh no, I taught you about that way back in my store.
I forgot it all.
Yeah, that's all right.
Yeah.
That's
okay.
magic.
Yeah.
We don't deal with magic no more. You saw.
No, all my cards are out of standard, so
Yeah. Oh, that's all right. We just play Legacy.
that's not the same. Because then people have got these decks that they've had for like 40 years.
Oh well, yeah, but we won't do Vintage, just Legacy. Vintage is the ones that have the power of 9 and so on. But that said, yeah, no, we don't deal with magic no more. Did you see?
The AI thing?
Yes.
Oh.
So they did two things. Wizards of the Coast, Hasbro, whoever it was, Magic. I think it was Wizards of the Coast, perhaps. Yeah, no, because it had to do with Dungeons and Dragons.
Yeah.
So Hasbro owns Wizards of the Coast. Wizards of the Coast do Magic the Gathering, Dungeons and Dragons, and so on. They came out, and for Dungeons and Dragons, I believe it was, there were two things to do with AI. There was one whole big hoo-ha thing going on, and
The original one, though, was about a card that had AI art on it, wasn't it?
No, that's the most
back?
recent one.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so what it was is that so I don't know about that, about ages back, but there was a thing where there was artwork that came out about a Dungeons and Dragons, I think, book or something like that, and the cover or something, and the whole thing was like, oh, that's had AI used in it, and they're like, no, but then they contacted the artist or something, and turns out that yes, the artist had actually used AI art in it and hadn't disclosed it originally. So they were like, okay, we're putting these things out now that our artists will not be using AI artwork. Yep, something like that. And then there was artwork that came out that was like promo for an upcoming Magic the Gathering product or something. And they're like, this is not AI artwork.
Oh, sorry. They posted that. Somebody said, hey, this looks like AI. And then
And they said, no,
they
it's
replied
not.
and said, it's definitely not AI.
Yeah.
And then
And
people
it's
pulled that apart.
yeah, and they're like, it 100% is, but like, so it's got the products in it,
Yeah.
but the you know the background and whatnot that's been made, that the products have been put in, has been done by AI.
Yeah.
And you can tell because of certain parts, like where the clock's been done and stuff.
Yeah.
That's wrong. Where the
There's like a pressure gauge.
yeah, I think so as well.
And
But
the numbers like counting up around there are wrong.
yeah,
Like,
as well as the globes, the light bulbs that were had in it. Now, someone was like, I looked at one comment and they were like, "Oh no, it's these ones," and posted the thing. And the thing is because this person was thinking that because they were filament light bulbs, which are also called so this.
incandescent.
No. See, this is where it gets a bit confusing, right? Because you got two different types of bulbs. You got your Edison and your bayonet. Your bayonets are what your B22s. Your Edisons are your E27s, something like that. But now Edison. Edison are screw. That's an Edison bulb. But you've also got the actual light bulb style called an Edison light bulb, and that's the filament ones.
Yeah.
And they were filament ones, and people were, and this person was like, no, it's just these ones, and we're posting links to like an Amazon thing and stuff. But people weren't getting tripped up because it was a filament light bulb. It's because when you look at it, the filament it doesn't match properly, and it just looks weird, and it does that typical thing that AI art does, where it's sort of like it'll be doing a line or something, and then it just sort of stops, and then another line starts, but it starts like next to it, and continues down.
Whereas they should be one just continuous.
Type of thing, yeah. There were a lot of things inside
There
of
was so much of that.
Yeah.
It was just like, no, that is definitely AI. There is no way an artist would be that bad.
well, just like it just wouldn't happen. Like an artist, like someone doing that wouldn't just It makes no sense, right? Yeah. They were superheated pencils. E27 speaking, stand at attention when I'm speaking to you, soldier.
I can't stand. I got this box here.
And my legs crossed.
Yeah.
But did I say E27? I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure I said E27 and
Yeah.
B22.
Yeah.
Did I get it right? Because I haven't
don't
had
know.
to flip and look up those things for a long time.
E27 sounds familiar.
Yeah, yeah. At least we got that one right. But good evening, Fapple. How are you going this morning, afternoon, or evening, whatever time it's for? I hope that you are going well and wonderful today.
Welcome to light bulb law. Oh, don't get Crabbo started on light bulbs. Oh, yeah. No, actually, I'm not. I'm not going to get started. Good evening, my friends. No, here we go. I got him started. Shouldn't have said anything.
Quick, quick.
Oh,
So
look,
we've got these,
We've
but
got
what's for this
grading
for?
holders.
Oh, ha, ha.
Oh, I don't know what this is. It's got a grading submission line. It's got an easy insert 1/4 inch lip. Ultra clear, semi-rigid plastic 200 pack.
Right, so
What do these do?
as we were saying with Sharker and his expensive Pokemon card,
Yeah.
basically, this is designed for you putting your card in and sending it off to get graded.
Okay.
So these whole ones where it's this easy insert 1/2 inch lip, basically, think of it like this, right?
Yeah.
But it's got an extra little 1/2 inch above it.
Yeah.
And so, what it is though is that they are that easy insert thing. That I'm pretty sure is to go in this.
Yeah.
So basically, you put the card in the what's it called, and then that thing I think goes in this, and then you can send it. So it's protected, but it's easy for them to pull out. Something like that, I
yeah,
think.
no, that actually sounds right.
Let's
Being
find
like
out.
a little plasticky, like thin plastic that has a little thing on it that you can get it in easy, and then you go into that.
Yeah, let's find out.
Let's find out.
So there's the
my
200
guess.
pack.
I'm going to
yeah.
guess game. Doubt they pull out.
There's good returns on the hobby boxes. Duck, did you know that with sports cards, usually sets are released with normal boxes and hobby boxes? Yeah, because we've opened, remember? When we've done some
Totes.
of the, what's it called?
Like fat packs.
Yeah, sure. Ooh.
Ooh.
So, all right, hold up. Let's close that. Hold up, let's do it
we're
again.
closing it again.
Yeah. All right, here we go. Let's open it for the first time. Grading holders. Oh, flippin' American freedom units. 3 5/16 of an inch by 4 7/8 of an inch. Grading submission size, easy insert, 1/2 inch lip, ultra clear, semi-rigid plastic, 200 pack by Palms Off Gaming. Look at that. Palms Off Gaming. Ho ho. Here's our things.
I keep getting stuck on easy insert.
So these things definitely don't go in these because they're much larger.
Okay.
So I think it's just these things straight from the get-go. You pop it in these and you...
Doing a card sleeve unboxing is like eating a coaster.
I was
Or
like,
eating
why is there that?
say-
But that's actually to keep the what's it called down.
Don't knock the sayos. No, actually, he's got a very good point.
Second
there.
time.
You-
Flapjacks.
Yeah, sayos are good for holding other things to put in your mouth, like dips and small pieces of cheese.
All right, hold up.
Well, there's our invoice. Put that over
The
there.
thing is that we're going to need a card to pop in. We got a card down over there.
I found one.
Oh, okay, hold up.
That's a hollow.
Oh,
It says you're the best.
that's
Hello.
nice.
Hello, thank you card. See that?
There's all
There's
this...
a little P on the back. Not to be confused with the cards that you get from those mattress actresses that have a little P on the back.
What? Cards?
I don't know. It's a upcoming product. A little P on it.
I mean,
Wait.
some of the what's it called ones of Japanese models and stuff, you can get DNA cards.
Yeah.
Yeah, I used to have them at my
Little
store.
P on it.
No, it has hair.
How does it smell? Yes. Wow, there's like no smell to that. It smells like nothing.
That's good, isn't
Which
it?
is actually quite good.
Yeah. That's the problem when you get brand new products sometimes, and they have
Yeah, they smell.
a chemically, artificial factory
you
type
don't-
of thing.
You don't want to put your special limited edition cards in something that smells.
All right, here we go. Finally. Oh,
Are the sleeves panini? Isn't that like a type of food?
I think so. But also, there's a brand of the cards that are something like that.
Ah, okay.
All right, here we go.
I was thinking panini are like a kind of sandwichy
Yeah,
kind
yeah.
of thing. No,
Here
you
we
meant
go.
the
Here we
brand.
go. All right. Let's get one out. What? Ooh. There we go. So there's the extra lip above it. Above it.
Yeah, cool.
So
cool.
it's easier to open up and go in. So where's the card? Where's the card? We got a card. Look at this. Look at this. Palms Off Gaming. Thank you. Your purchase has helped support a small Australian business working hard to bring you Aussie-owned TCG products. You're the best. And yeah, like you said, shiny. Can we get the shine? Like, that's just reflection, but we want the actual...
Yeah, this one shines. This is a fish, I
Yeah,
think.
that's the sticker, though.
Yeah. They also have a thing that says Bellhaven. I don't know what that means.
All right, so we can... Whoop, whoop. There we go. It's in. And then we ship it.
TCG
So we don't use
equals
these?
trading card game.
Yeah, we know that.
Yeah.
And CCG is collectible card game.
Okay. Oh, they give it a lot of extra space. Oh, because it's a
Well-
smaller card than the bigger ones.
Well, not just that, but remember, the whole point is that for this to be opened up, to
Yeah.
be taken out, to be graded, and then put into a hard graded shell thing.
Okay.
But usually you'd put this in the sleeve, in the small sleeve. So we don't use the top loaders with this.
Oh, this is an interesting. They've given this podcast. The TCG scene is filled with varied and eclectic individuals with stories as vast and interesting as the hobby itself. Blah 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 blah. They have a podcast. Cool.
Yeah, I think I remember something looking at something.
They also
like
have Artist Spotlight, and the Bellhaven is actually an alt rock band that formed in 2010 in Melbourne. There's nothing to do with cards, but all right. Sure. Then we've got matte cards versus clear cards. Which one is for you? Ooh, the bells and whistles.
cards, isn't it? Wouldn't it be sleeves?
Whatever.
Yeah, it's gonna be sleeves.
Okay.
Which one's okay? Matte. Ideal for heavier usage, trade days, etc., where cards will be inserted/removed more often. Matte pockets provide more scratch resistance, lower card capacity, 108, but greater binder durability. Okay, so no, it's for their binders. Top loader is zip binders, so that's the matte and the clear. Ideal for personal storage, lighter usage, crystal clear. Pockets provide excellent viewing, greater card capacity, 216.
They've got some boxes, blackout deck sleeves.
So they've got the bells and whistles,
Let's look at some actual products.
zip binders, and go under the radar for their stealth binders.
All right, we've got some resealable team bags, holds card sets, archival safe, blah, 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 blah.
So that's basically so you can do like in Magic the Gathering you have your 3 of a kind.
Yeah,
Yeah, so you can go all 3 bang. But they call them, what is it, team bags or something?
yeah.
Yeah, so
How many do you fit in a thing, though?
well, probably more than 3.
All right.
Yu-Gi-Oh! I think is 4 of a kind.
Okay.
I think, or maybe that's Pokemon. I don't know. I haven't played
We've
any of
got
those things in a very long time.
BGS mini fit sleeves. Is that 50 micron thickness, 100 pack, tapered lip?
So that is a sleeve for a graded card. BGS is one of the Beckett grading services. I don't know. I'm pretty sure BGS is the Beckett one. So that is just a sleeve to go over the actual graded encasing already.
Okay. So you have a case for your case. And then you put all these inside a bigger case.
I think it's just to keep the actual thingy itself, from getting marks and stuff like that.
All right, and we've got booster pack sleeves, extra thick.
Ooh.
Is that
We
100
said earlier
micron?
that we like the thicker things.
Extra thick 100 micron thickness for extra protection. Because if you've got a thing that's 100 micron thick, you're not going to need that extra protection. She's not going to be interested. But wait, there's more. There's a lot of things in this box. Let's move faster. Mini fit sleeve. That was exactly what I opened up before. We got more of them.
No.
No?
These are PSA. PSA is, I believe, the that would be
BGS versus PSA.
BGS, yep, and then PGA. But then there's going to be 2 different types of PGAs.
So this is just a slightly different.
Well, because the shells that BGS do
Yeah.
is different to PSA. PSA is like the biggest, most well-known one. Most people do PSA. I don't like the look of them.
Okay.
They look old. They haven't been updated in a long time.
Okay.
And basically, the reason why I got a lot of this stuff is because I'm going to be sending some cards to get graded, but by some of the Australian ones. Now, the thing is, a lot of people are like, oh, there's no point whatsoever. Like, if you don't go PSA, there's no point in getting them graded because PSA is the only one that increases the value. Yeah, if you get your stuff graded by PSA, like if it's obviously a 9 or a 10 or whatever, it will increase the value of it. But that doesn't mean that getting it graded by any of these other ones won't increase the value. There's been several actual Australian card whatever people that have done YouTube videos that have actually shown that getting them graded by one of the big Australian ones actually has increased the value of the cards when they're not graded at all.
Cool.
So,
I
yeah.
really like this next one.
Yeah, I saw that.
It's a little packet of Skittles.
Little baby packet.
Nice. I've got serialized tamper seals. Ta-da.
So, yeah.
You put them on the boxes so that if somebody opens them, then you know.
Yeah, that's what it is. But basically, they've spoken about this, is that so it's serialized, so it's got a serial, but a lot of things that you buy like this, like it starts fresh, like a serial on just the thing. These ones aren't. These ones are a continual actual thing. So I buy a pack. If you buy a pack, you won't have the same number as me. So you can't, end up finding the same number that I've used to be like, you'll steal a thing, you'll steal mine and then send off your one and stuff. And because, again, this all has to do with cards and like, okay, the booster pack ones, right? The idea is you get a booster pack, I put off the booster pack and this, then I can seal it with this thing so people know that's this one, and then it hasn't been opened, and they get the actual thing. And so this is for possible giveaways and stuff that I'll be doing later on with, when I'm going to be opening some more boosters and stuff. Like, I've done tons of boosters before, but... yeah, in case we start doing some more different things and whatnot.
All right, we're running behind a chat. Let's go. This is equals mushrooms. Isn't it great? Please open some cards. No. Duck, is it true you are making Salem a dice pouch? I am not.
No.
I lost interest in comic collecting due to grading. I am sure it's the same with TCG, but a 9.9 rating is half the value of a 10. Yeah, this is like people who play Pokemon and like breed them to get like the perfect IVs and all
the
that
IVs
crap.
and stuff.
It's
So
just-
many people do that stuff. That's flipping weird.
That makes me just not care. It's like I don't want to put that level of effort in, and I'm not.
But like a lot of people do, and that's fine.
Yeah, I'm more into practical things.
Well, you like playing the games, not so much just collecting the cards and so on. But that's the thing, is like there's that whole secondary type of thing. There's that whole collection thing. People do it with the comics. People do it with cards.
One of the things, like say with World of Warcraft, I was super into achievements for a while, but every time they release a new expansion,
New achievements.
but then they just keep adding so many achievements that there was like no way I could easily catch up and do them all. So I just stopped caring and then stopped playing. You got to like,
But some people did. Some
Yeah.
people kept doing it.
yeah. And the difference in quality between is not much. I know the TSA screwed up somebody's graded Pokemon Yellow. That is unfortunate. I don't know why they're sending Game Boy cartridges.
Well, you can get certain services over in America do grade video games as well. I don't believe there's any in Australia that grade video games, but yeah, I mean,
Yep.
yeah.
Also, hello, Angry Luxon. Yum Skittles. Good afternoon. They took it out of the protective shell and screwed up the... Oh, wow, that's unfortunate. How many boxes have been opened today?
1, 2, 3.
2? 3?
Yeah,
Oh,
'cause
3, yeah.
Shockers.
Yeah, 3. I did that for Scarlet. Easy as.
The IV thing, Pokemon.
Yeah. The point of the comic book is lost when you can never read it because it will lower the grade.
Well, not
yes.
necessarily, because again, it's art.
Yeah, but you can't...
You can, because you just buy a different copy.
Yeah.
Like, okay, so this is a thing where I'm going to be like, well, you can just read it digitally if you want to read it.
Yeah, that's what
if
he
you're
says.
just about that. I'm against the digital reading of things and stuff like that, and you're pro that, but then in this situation, you're all flip-sided over.
What it's like, what if you had a animated GIF of an
GIF.
8, space 8,
Yeah, what about it?
and then you bought that it was like very special because it was only you had that one.
Yeah.
But then everyone realizes that no one cares anymore and they're worth no money.
Well,
And what if the ape was bought? I was trying to remember what it was called. It was ape something.
Ape Club or whatever it's
Bored
called.
Ape Club.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that's when you're talking about NFTs, and NFTs, that is a much more complex discussion because
I haven't heard
Yeah,
of
okay, people
NFTs
can,
in like 6+ months.
there's an Australian grading one, actually.
For NFTs.
No, grading for cards and stuff.
Can I get my
Platinum-
NFT graded?
Platinum something, but they're actually implementing blockchain technology into their actual things.
Okay.
So basically, when you get your card graded or whatever,
Yeah.
you'll also then end up with like an NFT of your actual card and stuff like that because of the implementation of the metaverse and everything with all of that sort of stuff. And, you know, that sort of stuff is going to come around and people are going to actually see the uses of those, of the more collectible side of things in a more usable situation, especially with the new Quest 3, Meta Quest 3.
Sure.
Which is, you know, like many steps ahead over the Quest 2.
To the moon?
Oh, I don't know if we'd say the moon, because I never used the Quest 2. You'd be more, you know,
Quest 2's good.
yeah. But the Quest 3 is like significantly better than the Quest 2.
Cool.
And so with more people using VR stuff and falling into that trap of, what's it called? Where people go and there's all those like
Metaverse.
furries and stuff. VR chat, yeah.
Ah, yes.
And everything, yeah.
There are sports trading cards from Panini that actually contain precious metals/gems.
Yeah.
It's like those banknotes that are made out of gold, but have gold in them.
Yeah. Yeah, I got some of them.
I'm just flattening these little beans one by one.
There's actually there was a series of Australian coins that were done that actually have like an opal in it and stuff like that, and sapphires and all those sorts of things. They look really cool. But yeah. Now what was that? So you need to eat a bean boozle bean.
Wah.
Not even done through the wheel. Look at that. A bean boozle bean. And then we get to hydrate. Fantastic.
Oh, that's actually good. At least Angry Luxon knows what goes on with these beans.
Yeah. You missed the one of
Hydrating
when you had
directly
what's
after
called?
it. Oh, this one's white, which means it could be the egg one.
No.
Or it could be.
No.
Oh, is this dish soap?
Dirty dishwater, yeah.
There's like really strong dish soap flavor in this one.
yeah.
Not like last time.
Well, maybe this one's not dirty dishwater. It's just the dishwater. They haven't put the things. That's why you're getting the dish soap. You're not getting all the bad stuff. The good one of it, though, was birthday cake.
Yeah, this is definitely soap, like dish soap.
But yeah, so normally, though, when you send them off to be graded,
Your TV's got this stupid auto
go to
contrast
sleep
thing.
when the stuff's not happening enough over on it. Yeah. That's over here. Ooh.
I guess the question is adding precious metals to a card is just for the sake of inflating price. Yeah, it is. That's what everything's about. Thing.
All right.
There's
Wiggle,
a thing
wiggle,
called
wiggle.
relic cards. We have a piece of the player's jersey or shoe. And that's kind of cool if you're super into that.
Hey, you're not
spot.
waking up. Jeez. But yeah, like I said, the ones that I've got, the Japanese ones, yeah, the same sort of things. You can get ones with bits of their clothing and stuff in that. Yeah, which is pretty cool. But right, so normally you use top loaders to send things. I think that's what it is that, yeah, normally you'd use the top loaders. They have their own grading holders, which are softer, larger, but easier to put things in it, to put stuff in and out, because where the flip we use what's called, because we can sort of like we can open it up much easier to get it out, whereas in those harder ones, in the actual top loaders. But yeah.
So there's a message on Kick.
Yeah.
Red shirt looks like the uni bomber. Ah.
Because I have a beard. So apparently anyone with a beard is a concern.
Is that me too?
No,
I have
that's
to grow
5
my
o'clock
beard some
shadow.
more.
That's 5 o'clock
5
shadow.
o'clock shadow.
Yeah, no.
There's
Yeah.
more stuff in it. Let's just keep going.
Oh, what else have we got?
I picked up some paste before and then
Flippin' sticker.
I showed them before.
Yeah, but you didn't need to put it back in.
Maglock card case. I think this is a single card,
Yes.
but it's a magnetic lock.
Yep. I used to have some of them for my signed cards that I have back at my store.
Yeah, so these are for your really fancy ones. We've got a 75, 35, and 55 point.
Yeah, so basically this is like the step before grading. Like you'd go this instead of grading because it's you can do it yourself and it's cheaper. But that's not graded, but it's protected.
Yeah.
Yeah. And it's in a nice thing. So this one's is
more.
good because they actually have a little thing inside that has the thickness and then a line showing you how thick it actually is. See?
Yeah,
So
that was
35
good.
point, and the 55, and then the 75, all the way up to 180 points,
Wow.
which is pretty thick.
All right, then we got mini
else we
fit
got?
soft sleeves, 60 micron. 100 pack. Oh yeah, so that's the actual. These are just different sizes of cards. Boom! Look at that. You can
Those end two are different.
put your cards. What?
Those end two are different. They're tag sleeves.
These are tag sleeves. They got tags on the top for an easy pull. Reduces the risk of damaged cards.
Okay, yeah. So there we go. There we go.
But wait, there's more.
When I was
From
talking about
Salem.
the what's it called, it's these tag sleeves. I think I was thinking of, right? So they have that tab. They have that tab.
Yeah.
That's how it is. You use that to pull the card out of one of these. So hold up. Where are we? These are both the same size and everything like that. Yeah, sure. All right, let's. And this is just a normal soft sleeve. That's all. Yeah. Where's your little slice and dicer?
There you go.
Danke, Sean. All right. No, there's one on the bottom. Now I believe they actually make the what's it called of these. Yeah, there we go. There. It's a nice little tray, so they sit in them nicely, and you can easily get them out. If you can read this, it's nearly time for more sleeves.
Okay.
But so we can see the tab there. So let's do this properly. All right.
Oh dear.
There you go. You can feel that.
Very soft.
Feels like protection.
If you open the card sleeve box, then you lower the grade. You just lowered the grade of all of these sleeves.
That's all right. Because
With
we're not
one
getting the sleeves
movement.
graded. And where on earth did we put that? What's it called? One. Where did it go? Hold up.
What?
The example.
Oh no.
Where'd I put the example?
Oh no. Our example card, if you lose it, it loses as its grade lowers.
No, it's Schrodinger's graded card. Oh, it's there. It's on top. All right, there we go. All right,
Popping in for a bit.
here we go.
Run, Willie. Run.
Popping in for a bit. How are you going this evening, Colourfully Woolly? I hope that you're well and wonderful and your vehicle destination trip has gone well. Here we go. This goes into the tag sleeve.
Send help. Oh, look, it's got a little tab on it.
And then, if we can get in. There we go. What?
And then it goes into another sleeve.
There we go. And now it's in. Goes on its little adventure. They get it at the place. And then they can just easy slide it out. And then they do their fancy stuff. They grade it. They sleeve it or whatever. They put it in the special grading enclosure, magnetic, sealed, welded and whatnot. And then they ship it back to you. And then you get it. And it's got the grading. And then depending on who you're getting it graded by, there might be the sub-grades, whatever they call it. So it's like a 9 for the corners, a 9 for the edging, and the 9 for the, whatever else. And then you're like, oh, look, I got a 9. I got a 9 for our thank you for buying from Palms Off Gaming.
How much does it cost to get a card graded?
So that's also the reason why I'm going to be doing some of the Australian ones, because it is significantly cheaper. Big thing is mostly because of the shipping, because you've got to ship it over to the ones over in the US, and then you've got to pay for them to ship it back.
Yeah.
And obviously it's all insured. The thing is, as well, is that some Australians get caught out because when they ship it back, they insure it, right? And they put the amount right on it. And some of those cards, like if they're worth a lot of money, it's going to go over the $1,000 mark. And then as it comes over here, customs are going to be like, oh, you're importing this stuff that's worth over several $1,000s. You've got to pay
tax.
it's not tax. It's the duty fees and stuff like that.
The duty tax.
But and then that's where people get like, well, hold up, I didn't buy this thing. Like, yeah, okay, it's worth this much and everything, but I didn't pay that much. Yeah. I didn't buy it. It's my thing. It's like basically, if you're moving countries, you're sending your stuff over to you. Yep. You don't have to pay the what's it called stuff because of the value of it, because it's your own stuff. And then that's where it gets real tricky with contacting flipping, what are they called?
Actually, what do you do there? So like, let's say I bought a thing that's about $1,000 worth from the US, but I only paid for shipping on it, and customs gets it and goes, oh, it says it's worth, it says it's worth $1,000. Like that's what it's insured for. But I didn't pay anything for it. Does that mean that I still have to pay the duty?
So that's where it gets tricky. And this is not financial advice, and this is not legal advice. This is also not medical advice. This is just general advice. Call up the customs people and try and explain it to them and see what the dealio is. Because I believe when I was actually looking at an example that did happen to an Australian that this happened to, they were like, it needs to be marked or something like that on their end as it's coming over here. Yeah. That, it's not something that you bought and it is it's your property. Because if you're moving countries, right, and you're shipping your stuff over, like you don't have to pay duty fees and import stuff and whatnot like that. So it becomes tricky.
Was I the Australian this happened to? No.
No.
It's a thing that I'm actually getting sent. Interesting.
We're talking about people that don't deserve it when it happens to them.
I figure if customs calls me about this thing that's on its way to me, I'll just be like, okay, this is what the deal is, and if they go, no, you still need to pay it, then we're all right. Let me just pay it. I don't know how much duty is going to be on $1,000 thing, whether it's going to be just GST, which would be 10%.
Well, it's where it gets tricky, right? Because obviously that's the thing. Like if you're buying something from an overseas store, is that they're meant to have already charged you GST.
Yeah. And is $1,000 like where it kicks in?
So this is another thing where it gets difficult, right? Because GST gets charged on everything. Yeah. Basically, like there's those small things that it doesn't get charged on, right? Yeah. But like in our country, now if you're buying something from overseas, again, same sort of thing. Like they've already meant to have charged you GST. They've meant to be paying that, and they do and whatnot. So you don't do that. And then that's where it's the other second thing is that anything that you're importing, getting from outside of country, you don't need to pay anything, like no duty fees until it's $1,000. And that's where it's easier for Australia than other countries, because some other countries it depends on things and there's a variable rate and all of that. Australia, it's easy, it's $1,000. But ever since thanks to Gerald Harvard, whatever his name was, and he did all this stuff that now all overseas places have to charge us GST when they send to us. That's where it gets difficult, and it's more of it's a dual thing now, because there's the GST, but then there's also the import fee / the customs fee, the duty fee. But again, that's just if it's over 1,000.
So if it was insured for say $900, then the GST let's say it comes in, they go, oh no, you need to pay GST on this. That would bring it up to $990, which is still under the $1,000.
Well, see, the thing is that again, already you technically should have been charged GST, and that's on the actual Yeah. So if the thing is 900, then that's just 900. That's under 1,000. You'll go be fine.
Cool.
But again, that's where it gets real tricky, because again, if it's your own property, right? And again, moving countries and stuff, like you're probably going to want to, insure your stuff, right? Yeah. But coming into country, they're like, well, like it's insured for that, but like you shouldn't be paying duty fees because it's not a bought product. It's your own property.
Insurance is not the value; it's the value of the item, not including shipping. Yeah, it'd be the item itself is worth. I mean, it really depends. Like,
Yeah.
because, like,
Well,
because I'm paying nothing for the item, but I am paying for the shipping.
well, and not just that, right? But this is where things can get even more like complex because, you know, there's the item itself.
Yeah.
But then there's what the item is packed in.
Yeah.
And that itself has a cost and a value.
Mm-hmm.
But like technically, what do you need to declare when you're doing, you know, the custom forms of what is actually being shipped? Is it the product? Is it the product and its protective casing? You know, and
Because I did actually get protective casing for said item.
yeah, and that's where it can get real tricky as well. And this is where the EU has become really strict on a lot of stuff, I believe, since last year. That you've got to do all this pre-registration stuff of for the custom forms, and it's just easy if you do it digitally. But it's a flipping headache. Yeah, yeah.
I know. I think we'll just ship it.
But I missed messages from Colourfully Woolly. But where's my little thing? There we go. So Colourfully Woolly said, I'm good. We made it. Had dinner with my longtime bestie, who is also going to the wedding tomorrow. Hadn't seen her in almost 4 years. That's crazy. That's the time in which it takes for a leap year to come. That's the time between one Olympics to another.
That's the time between having one kid and 4 kids. With a bit of break in between.
Well, I mean, if you're like a baby factory, I suppose.
Yeah, pop one out a year.
Yeah, all right. I don't think that's the sound of a baby coming out, but because she lives in a different state now. Ooh.
Wow, the state of madness.
Hopefully, still a corporeal sort of state though.
I like that we took 2 different directions and they were both the same. Kind of. All right. Okay. Let's finish this box before I crush every of the beans in here.
Yeah.
We got Palms Off Gaming Stealth Binder, 9 pocket, 360 slots, and this is going to be graded poorly because the packaging is slightly damaged.
Oh. So it is Stealth 1, which means it's go under the radar. Hidden logos, smooth finish, available in 9, 360, and 12, 480 pocket sizes.
Wow.
What size pocket is it?
Yes.
9 or 12?
It fits standard and Japanese style trading cards.
Because, yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh! / Japanese ones are smaller.
9 pocket, 360.
9. There you go. Available in 6 different colours.
Wow. Black, blue, pink, purple, red, and clear?
Clear.
Or this blue.
Yeah, yes.
It's the blue. Oh, yeah. I found it. It was invisible in the box.
Very stealth. Is it clear or is it matte? Does it say?
What? The box or the
No,
inside?
the
The pockets.
yeah.
It says they're acid free.
That's
That
good.
sucks.
No need to lick it.
There you go. There's a box. The box in a box. Pop that one there because there's more. Oh, look, it's
Turquoise. That's what this one is.
It's the purple one, 480 slots. Be a
So
little bit
that is
bigger.
going to be a 12
Wow.
pocket size one. That's a big wide one. When I was looking at it, I was like, that's actually really cool that they do this. Not I haven't seen a lot of ones that do 12 pocket ones, because most of them do 9, right? Which is 3 sets of 3, 3, 6, 9. These ones do 4s, which means that you can actually have full play sets in there. No, no. Magic the Gathering, is it 4 of a kind or 3 of a kind for the play sets? No, I think it's 3 of a kind. Okay, something's 4 of a kind, but yeah.
4.
Is it 4 of a kind for Magic? It's been so long.
4 invisible stalkers.
All right, 4 of a kind for Magic. So you can have a full play set instead of like most binders and stuff. You'd have your 3 and you'd have the extra 4th one down there and throw the whole thing off. So that's I really like that. Yeah.
Your magic. Oh, thanks. Okay. That was this box done. That was
Fantastic.
effort.
A lot of stuff. But yeah, so Palms Off Gaming, Australian.
What do you get out of this?
I get all of this stuff.
And Skittles.
Oh yeah, Skittles.
Yeah, but you paid for it all, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, no. So I'm going to be using this stuff to send some things to some different Australian grading ones, so I can see how they look in person, and how they're all done, and then yeah. Oh, and price wise, usually around $15 to $20 per card.
Okay.
Yeah. So again, usually you'll do it for ones that are like the card itself is worth like a bit.
Yeah. Definitely more than $15.
Yeah.
Should just send them a bunch of like random lands.
Well, see,
Not fancy ones, just like, oh, this is a normal card, but like you've used it to play without card sleeves for a while as well, so it's a little bit banged up.
Yeah.
You send that to them, they're like,
we'll see.
what's the deal with this
One
card?
one of the YouTube Australian ones that I was looking at when I was looking at like different grading services and the reviews and stuff that some of them are doing. One of them, he does a monthly thing, and his YouTube videos is basically what he's gotten back that month. Yeah. But for one of them, he got his he sent some of his daughter's cards away, and so she got to just pick her favorite cards, because for a lot of them do this is that, so it's a different price on depending on the stuff that you get, but one of them is it won't get graded, but it will get sealed in the thing, so it gets protected and stuff like that. And that's much cheaper. And it's sort of basically it's an it's like the in between of getting one of these like maglock ones, and then actually, because when they're fully sealed in the what's it called, like you can't just pop them open, you got to basically break the things. So basically she got to pick her favorite cards that some of them she just really liked for whatever reason. And yeah, like, so, okay, it's $12 and stuff, but a lot of people will do that for their personal collection stuff that they're not interested in ever selling it or anything. All they want is just to protect the card because it might be a signed one or something. And that's the thing, is that with signed cards, a lot of places can't grade it because they can't authenticate, like they're non-authenticated. Some of the US ones can. Especially with comics and stuff, but like they can't authenticate that, yes, that is the genuine signature of the artist or whatever. So in those situations, if they were grading it, the signature would be considered a like a blemish because it's drawn on, right? So in those situations, you wouldn't get it graded and you'd just get it sealed, basically. And so again, in those cases, like it's a personal thing. Like you just want to protect that card because, you know, it's a signed one, and so it's protected, and also, you know, maybe it's a card that means a lot to you, maybe it's a card that was used in your deck when you played in some tournament and you won, whatever the case may be. So, yeah, there's just different prices, and then also there's, usually you can do, like, bulk ones, so if you're doing more than 10 cards, it ends up being, like, $12.50 per card and so on. I asked Krusty if he wanted any of his cards to get graded, and he was like, no. And then he was also like, I'm still down in Sydney. And then I was like, oh,
now
okay.
Shaka knows about it.
Yeah, because Shaka was like, he thinks he's got a Pokemon card that might be worth a bit.
That would have been usul when he was coming down here.
Yeah.
He'd be like, hey, bring a card, and we'll put it in a nice sleeve.
Because, yeah, basically, if the card's, like, worth, like, a lot, sometimes it's worth, sending it over to one of the US ones. But, like, me personally, like, I've got some cards that are worth, like, quite a bit. Like, some of the ones in my deck, so I wouldn't get them graded. Because I use them. They're in my vintage deck. But me personally, it's just such a flippin' headache to do all of the stuff and everything to get them sent off to the US ones, which is why I'm just going to try, like, four different Australian ones, including, like, the big main one. And just see how they go, because to me, like, it's a visual thing, right? And some of them just don't look super nice. The Australian ones, because they're all newer, they pretty much look all better than, like, the PSA and all of that. PSA one, I think it's the PSA. It looks absolutely terrible. It's like a little blue thing up the top and everything. It's just so old looking, like from the 80s, basically. The Rat Colony card can have as many copies as you want in the deck. There's actually two. There's two different rat ones, and actually, there's probably more than two. It's a common thing with the rat. Specifically on the card, it says that you can have more of the four of a kind in your deck because it's all about getting so many because they're rats, you know. By the way, whoever donated and chose that card box, I'm very disappointed. Who donated and chose
that?
What
wasn't
card box?
A donation. That was just a box.
That was the box that we needed to open.
That was a standard box.
I like that you have a cabinet/shelf system for the breast bottles and gamer powder. Yes.
Yay.
This is what I did the other day, actually. We got all of our stuff up there. We got our little whatchamacalls up there. We got our bottles there. Just above, which we cannot see, we got the Robo Cat thingy. And up there is where I was saying to Duckleberry Finn that maybe we'll get some artwork, get some tasty artwork up there, or maybe we'll get a figurine of some sort, or a model, or we'll just get a model to sit up there.
Maybe we will unbox
We'll
one
pay
of them
her,
today.
you know, $5.
What?
I don't want to say $5 now because that's still like, if we go 5 hours, that's like money. Phew. We'll pay her $5 per session. She can sit up there. Tasty artwork. Whoa! Yeah.
Yeah, like macaroni paintings.
No, I was
Love macaroni.
Yeah. All right. Sure.
Let's open a box before Salem gets distracted about cards again.
Yeah. I think I was like, I have no cards to grade. No, you were just like, no thanks. Thanks for the offer though, but I'm in Sydney, and yeah. Now, I don't believe you will ever be able to guess what this is. Now, this is one. Let's go guessy gamey for this one. Let's start a prediction. What's in this box?
Oh. They paid $28 to ship this.
I'll draw a bear again. Well, actually, calm down on that. You need to keep your drawing hand and drawing arm strong because you could possibly be drawing a whole lot of stuff there, Dimitri.
Dongs.
Well, I mean, maybe if that's what they ask for, but, you know.
Draw me a dong.
Well, you
Yeah,
can't guess until time's over.
Is
but,
it a game or not a game?
Yeah, what's in this big box?
Oh, I got a little bit of weight to it.
It's a pretty big box. It's one single game.
One single.
It's a collector's edition.
One game.
It could be, you know. Collector's editions can be that size. Yeah.
Actually, I got a theory now.
Oh. What's your theory? You wait until the time is over.
Yep.
All right. Time is over.
Okay. When we were looking at the Sega Mega Drive thing, Salem was all like, "Oh, we can't put the games into this because it's only like the Mega Drive Mini, which is, you know, the new version." My guess is that this is an old game console
Oh, ho, ho, ho.
with insertable games,
Oh.
which would make it a
Old
game.
school insertable games. When we
That's
used to
right.
insert games into things.
Yeah, and you blow them first, then you stick them in.
You're good at that, Duckentine. You draw the...
Dongs.
Yeah, sure.
All right. Let's find out what this is.
Let's see. Flip. I lost the cap for the super glue.
Uh-oh.
Insertable.
Blow and stick. What? There's no sticking it. Your game shouldn't be sticky. If they're sticky, then you gotta
You
stop.
blew too hard.
You blew too hard. You gotta, I don't know. You gotta clean your hands before you handle your games. I'm just trying to think what you were eating. Icy poles. The sticky ice poles when they're all full of sugar.
Yeah, not the new age ones with no sugar.
Yeah.
The penguin ones. You said blow and stick it in.
Yeah.
The good old SNES.
Games.
Ho ho ho.
This might take me a while. I'm trying to do it nicely.
You and your nicely.
Because it's a good box.
Oh, that's
That
really
makes me
good.
feel old. You know, when it's like, oh, this is a good box. I'm going to keep this one. That's how you know you're old.
Yeah.
Salem keeps all of his boxes. What color do I prime in? Dark gray.
Dimitri does black.
What? This lifts up, yeah? Yeah. It's just the edge of the tape that stuck it. Oh, but wait, there's another layer.
Ho ho.
Oh. Oh. All right. How close was I? Dang it. There's no games console in here. But what there is... I've got to open the inner package.
Yeah, be careful now. Hi, I am new here. What is this about?
What is your how about? How about? We open boxes and
Like this one.
Like this one.
Is that a cube?
Is that a cube?
The cube.
The cube. The Apple cube.
Oh, the GameCube.
No. They oh no, they did have a game. Hi. Wait, that's the command for hi. Salem is currently behind in chat because he reads every message. Please hold.
Yeah, you haven't seen that one before.
I didn't know that the command for it was hi.
Yeah. But yeah, that's the thing, is that it's a different chat, so they can't read that.
Yeah. Well, that
You read it out. Yeah. We see it. Sorry, I'm kind of sleepy. I just woke up. No worries. How are you this morning, I'm assuming? Wilski?
This
And
is
I'm
a
from Poland,
box.
and it's 6:46. I'm bad with my Polish. Actually, the Polish I know is klepki, zieloni, zieloni, klepki.
This is a box full of
I remember
porn.
the first part.
Are you ready?
That's not very good, though.
Are you ready?
Wolf King, there we go. Yeah, because someone comes in when Salem is 20 minutes behind on chat, and someone comes in that also says hi, so I go exclamation mark hi.
Item number 1. We have a
PSP game?
PSP game with the Japanese girl on it, and I know I've seen this one.
It starts with a H. Haruka. She's like an alien or something, isn't she? I haven't seen it. Harajuku.
This is illegal. It's for Japan only.
Nah, that's all right. I've been to Japan, so it's okay. Yes, we open boxes here. This is the show where we open boxes with myself and Duck and Time. But when it's just myself, I'm doing all sorts of things.
He sometimes opens boxes as
yeah.
well.
Well,
but
no, I do. Not sometimes.
Oh.
Most of the time.
there's a lot of things in this box.
That's that one girl. Yeah.
It's that one goal.
Oh, what is it? It's Harumi.
Oh, so somebody who knows the name of this one. It's a reasonably well known one, and I've watched the anime.
I swear, she's like an alien. I haven't seen it though.
Suzumiya.
Yeah, but that's not like the full name.
How did he know that? Crabbo doesn't watch animes.
The Melancholy of
Yes.
Haruhi Suzumiya.
Yes.
There you go. The Melancholy. That was it. Yeah.
But the Life and Time. Yeah.
I'll be getting
really
together for
close,
medical
Crabbo.
school. 2 exams I have, so it's going to be tough for a while. Oh, jeez. Yeah, medical school.
Well,
Good
if you
luck,
wanna-
though. Good luck.
If you want to have a nice little nap and relax, here's the place to be because it's so
I know, but can't recall the name of the anime. We got there in the end.
All right. What about this one?
Ho ho ho!
This one is I can't read any of these. This is like a mecha one.
Yeah, that's Gundam.
Gundam.
Yeah.
That anime made me depressed. Yes.
That's why it's
Yeah.
about the whole
That's what I remember from it.
melancholy thing.
She's like super happy, but there's also a lot of melancholy in there.
Yeah, there you go.
And then we've got this one with this has got a word Power Puru.
Everybody baseball. Something like that.
Baseball. Hit the balls with your bat. No, wrong channel. And then tag
Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds.
what? 5D's nuts. It is. It says Yu-Gi-Oh! Very tinily, very small,
Very tinily.
very tinily. Tag Force 4.
I think that's 5Ds. Yeah, it's there. Big 5Ds.
Yeah.
Yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds.
Yeah, that's what you said it. I didn't have to say it. Oh, this one's in English. Metal Gear Solid Portable Ops.
Ooh.
Oh, it's not in English. It does say tactical espionage action. That's one of the very few English words on the back there.
Is 5Ds the one on the motorcycle? I think so. Dimitri would be more suitable to answer that, but I believe 5Ds, yeah, they're on the motorcycle. Yes, there you go.
Oh, Yu-Gi-Oh! Tag Force 3.
Ooh. We got number 4 and number 3.
Oh, yeah, maybe the other ones will come soon. Oh, we got GQ
Oh, it's another
Parafuru
one of the baseballs.
Poroyaku 2013.
2013. We got number 2
I thought it was 2023 for a
and
second. I was
number
like,
2013. Whoa. That's my boyfriend's favorite one.
okay. We got Yu-Gi-Oh! Tag Force 2. Ooh.
I like GX. This is another title I'm doing now.
But wait, there's more. I gotta say that. Oh. 1/48. UMD video. Is this porn? I don't think it is.
It's AKB.
I don't know what AKB is.
It's one of they're a bit of an older one, but one of their pop groups,
Okay.
idol groups, AKB.
It's a UMD video.
Tag Force is great. When is Salem going to play Yu-Gi-Oh?
Wait, it's empty.
Yeah.
Did you just buy covers?
You were thinking this were all games. You were like, yeah, we won. We chose game. This is a box full of games. This is not a box full of games.
Ah.
This is a box full of covers. Well, cases, I should say. Cases. And some of them have manuals.
Yeah. We got Yu-Gi-Oh! Tag Force 3. We heard that one before, didn't we? Number 3? No, 2. No, 2, 3, 4.
3. Is
Yeah.
that the same?
Yeah.
There you go.
You can put that with that one.
Fantastic.
Alright, and we got Tag Force 4 again.
Oh, that's 2. 4's the
I
only-
care about them much less now. 1/48 plus
It's
10.
just cases for why? Wow. So we both
AKB.
have the Tag Force games for PSP. No, we don't. I've got the
No.
cases for it. I don't have the game.
This isn't porn.
No.
That's disappointing.
Yeah, it's another AKB.
Ooh, it's oh, come on, I know this one.
Oh, Kaon? Is that Kaon?
No, it's not Kaon. I thought for a second it was, but it's not.
Specialist in the field of decontamination of medical instruments and objects.
Ah, yes.
That's a flippin' title and a half. So that's like what is it? Not antiseptic. What do you call it? When you go clean the stuff.
You put them in the autoclave?
No. Where you go not desensitize.
Sanitize?
Sort of, but I'm sure there's another word I'm thinking.
Decontaminate?
No, there's another word.
Oh, what is this one?
Look. Actually, I don't think I know this one. Yeah, there's a little white cat. Sakura sao no pet na kanojo.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
I've seen it before. Pet. Where's? Get out of the way, microphone. My anime list. Pet.
Yeah, no, so yeah, that's the name. Sakura sao no pet
The
na
pet girl of
Kanojo.
Sakura-so.
Pardon?
The pet girl of Sakura-so.
There you go. I just had to read it.
At Sume High, the Sakura-so dormitory is infamous for housing the school's most notorious delinquents. Thus, when the relatively tame Sakura Kanada is transferred to the dorm, escaping this insane asylum becomes his foremost goal. Trapped there for the time being, he must learn how to deal with his fellow residents, including bubbly animator Misaki something, charming playboy writer, and the ever-reclusive something. Surrounded by weirdness, yeah, actually, I don't remember that at all. I watched it and I gave it a score of... Where are my scores? Oh, because I'm not logged in, that's why. Go back. I gave it a score of 8. Okay, apparently I liked it.
There you go. Is it so you can put the game in the Japanese version? I am so confused. Same duck and time. I'm not interested now.
Salem has a problem.
Is that one? So why have all these cases without games? So I actually don't get it. Is it not a game? It's just cases. Correct, it's not a game. It's just the cases. Now, why?
Yeah, tell me, please.
Okay, well, you know how we've opened up before boxes from like Zeb whatever, and we've got those cases and stuff like that.
Okay.
Like, yeah. Well, basically, this is significantly cheaper. Buying replacement cases, you know, they run at like $5 plus.
Yeah.
You know, this whole thing, each of these ended up being like less than $2 each. Significantly cheaper.
Okay.
But not only that, I also get, like, for some of these things, manuals and covers and stuff. Now, the chances that I'm going to end up with those games, low, but it's just a little extra thing in case I ever do.
Yeah.
Because now these are PSP ones, right? It's not super often that you end up buying PSP games and it's just the disc/cartridge, but sometimes that happens. But if you actually keep going,
Yeah.
you'll see.
Tondemo Skill D Isekai Haruro Meshi. I recommend this anime to see for yourself. I haven't seen that one. What? I knew you were going to do that.
I'm so confused. So extra cases just in case the original game case breaks. No. So with especially with like older consoles and older games, is that people tend to not always have the cases with them. So basically, this is for. It's not for like this game. It's for if I buy, let's say, it quite often will happen in bundles. Let's say I go to a garage sale, or I just buy a bundle of old games off someone. There might be some PSP games in there that don't have cases. I've got cases that I can now put them in. And this is a much cheaper way than buying brand new replacement cases. I really like the kitten from the back, what you have. That is my one of my emoticons over on Twitch, because we're also streaming on Twitch. This is one of my emoticons. This is my cuddle emoticon.
Shut up, Grabbo.
That one. So extra case. Oh, I guess I get it now. So if you get those binders with just the discs, like sometimes people will just sell a bunch of, like we opened one.
Like a
while back
load of like
with
PlayStation.
Yeah.
I'm getting there. Also, that anime that I mentioned, Campfire Cooking in Another World, My Absurd Skill. Looks okay.
That sounds like one of the mangas that was opened.
Not that one.
No, but it sounds like one of them. Yeah.
All right, we got PS Vita,
cute.
Final Fantasy X-2. Is that 12?
No,
Or is it
that's 10.
8.
2.
It's 10.2. 10-2.
Well, yeah, they did X10 and then they did X2, which is a thing after 10. Yeah.
Just because they like being confusing.
Yeah.
It's not on the same.
Yeah. Oh no, it actually is the same. I thought it was going to be the first one. Oh, we just got 3 of X2.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
And we got Soul Sacrifice.
Ooh. Is it Delta? Or just Soul Sacrifice?
Soul Sacrifice, and there are some letters underneath it.
I think that's just the normal original one.
But wait, there's more.
See, now it's much more common with cartridge games. So the PlayStation Vita, because they're cartridges, it's actually more common to find for sale, like on eBay and stuff, PlayStation Vita games without their cases. So these ones are helpful.
I'm kind of giving it away. They can see it. But that's all right. Because it's... Oh, God.
These are actually the main... Well,
Ready for some rapid fire? We've got Winning 11 3D Soccer.
That's a 3DS.
We've got Mario Kart 7. This is a Japanese case. So that's kind of cool.
Yeah. And it's red.
And it's red. And then we've got DS.
Yep.
That's the only little word I can read on that.
That's just
And we got DS.
These are Nintendo DS cards.
I don't know what that is. And we've got Monster Hunter 4G.
Woohoo!
It's now been superseded by...
I will sit is with 3/4 minutes and I have to go to class.
have fun with class.
No worries. Thank you very much for stopping by. Very
Animal
much appreciate
Crossing.
it. Where's the camera?
You can't even read the word Animal Crossing, but I know.
Ho ho ho! You're reading Japanese now.
I hope it's Animal Crossing.
Home maker, home something.
Another one. Something. Then the Thomas the Train Tank Detective.
What? Oh, I don't know.
Thomas.
What's it called?
Thomas the Tank
Professor
Detective.
something. Oh,
Professor
3DS
Layton,
and
that's
DS. Wow. Yeah, there you go.
Oh, we got. This one's actually really cool. This is Pokemon Silver, the DS case, but it's
That's not silver.
what? Pearl? I don't know.
One of something like that. Yeah, that's not silver.
But the case is like a holographic case. That's kind of cool.
And it's Japanese.
I'd keep that one. Whatever that is.
Oh, Tamagotchi.
This one is
But thank you for the nice time. At least I had breakfast and a nice atmosphere. Well, that's very much appreciated. And yes, good luck with your exams. And we look forward to seeing you next time, whenever that happens to be.
no, it's not Thomas the Tank Engine Detective game. It's Thomas the Tank Detective. His name is Thomas, and he detects tanks. Beyblade.
I love Tamagotchi.
Yawakara Atamajuku. Puzzle game.
Diamond, there you go.
Diamond. I knew that.
Pokemon Diamond.
Bye bye. Have a nice dream. You
Thank you very
too.
much.
I mean, what?
And what would you like to order today, sir? Thank you.
What? No, it's like enjoy your meal. Thank you. You too.
You too.
Don't know what this one is. Yep.
I think they're like word ones.
Yeah.
Yeah. It says to sit up straight when you're playing the game, and then also stretch. Don't bend over. Oh no, this is actually for practicing your actual writing
Okay.
with your hiragana, katakana, and kanji.
This uses the Nintendo Mii characters. That's the same one. Sound communication system, Daigasu Band Brothers.
Oh, you're getting good at reading Japanese.
Oh, I'll try. That's a writing one again. That one again.
Tamagotchi.
Yep. That's the Mii one again. They must have sold a lot of those ones. Oh, it's a blank.
The other thing as well, and as quick as you have on Twitch.
Yeah. Don't know what this one is.
Oh, it's an educational one.
Willow Wisp DS.
The thing is as well is that these are all actual genuine genuine cases.
Yeah.
Whereas when you get usually the replacement ones, all the replacement ones are third party, and so on. So then
Had that one
never
before.
the exact thing.
Ooh, shiny. Wait.
Is it another Pokemon?
This isn't a Pokemon one, but it is a Pokemon game. Unless it is one of the Pokemon games. Actually, it might be a Pokemon game. But show us they've all got. You want me to go through all of them and open them up? On Twitch, it is
They're not.
SYSALEM.
Sorry. Yes. SYSALEM. That is correct.
Salem. But why show us? They got no, because they kind of, some of them are okay.
So,
Oh, this one's got recipes for cooking.
see, I was about
cool.
to say, it's probably one of the Mystery Dungeon Explorers where you are a Pokemon, but no, in this one you're not a Pokemon.
It looks like the actual Pokemon game.
This actually looks like a combination between Pokemon and Beyblades, because look, you got that little thing, and it's like you draw it around and you actually move it around and stuff.
Okay.
But I don't know. Yeah, maybe it's a Pokemon game we didn't get over here
Ooh.
in the West.
That one is a...
Okay, thanks. No worries.
Oh, this is a translation one, I believe. For learning English.
I wonder if some people would use these for decor.
Yeah, maybe. Oh, yeah.
Or like craft projects.
Salem has got a lounge room full of everything for decor and movies and things, but they're actually in the cases.
Yeah.
Still sealed, so you can't actually.
like a lot of
open
people steal books. Some people, like quite a lot of people actually frame their steel
I
books.
do steal books.
Because like steel books are like big art things and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah. The last couple of books I stole. Seen that one. We've seen that one too. I'm getting there. This looks kind of familiar. Oh,
Yeah.
so
It's another one that uses the me characters.
yeah.
Yeah. I don't know.
It's Shokugeki no Soma, but with real life people that are all men wearing taller and taller hats.
Just keeps getting taller and taller.
What's that? Dipperdome thing.
Dipperdome?
Yeah. It's a dude with a super, super, super tall hat. And people make stupid memes out of it by making hats as big as they can.
And he's got the rat in it?
No.
Like Ratatouille?
Doug Dipperdome.
Oh, okay.
Rainbow Sheep knows what it's
I still
about.
want my Steel Book of the Land or hardcover. I know they have a
But
hardcover.
it's yellow.
I think the yellow one was the Mario one originally.
It's another fun little one. Oh. I can almost reach the bottom. This one is Dragon Quest 9. Oh.
The thing is, I actually have a Dragon Quest without a case.
Wow. Is it 9?
I don't know. I don't think so.
Well, go on number
I
4.
can actually find out.
Super Mario 64 DS. Nice. That's one that you'd likely actually have. Maybe?
No, I didn't have a lot of DS games. And what was it? The Dragon Quest.
It's Nintendogs.
I don't know if I have the thing in here.
Yeah.
Nah, I've got number 6 without a case.
Unfortunate. Owner of Dimsdale's Dimmadome, Doug Dimmadome.
Doug Dimmadome, the owner of Dimsdale Dimmadome.
Oh, we made it. That was a lot of not games. And we got to hydrate.
Yeah, we still got to do that.
Oh, we got to double hydrate then. Just 2 hydrates.
And thank you very much, Catastrophe, for that hydrate. How you going? That's not hydrate.
Already finished mine.
Wow, no, you've got your hydrate next to it.
That's fine.
That's your actual hydrate. You still have to hydrate twice from that.
I want to try and finish this.
Well, you can, but you still got to hydrate.
Yeah, but I don't want to like piss everywhere.
Have some bladder control.
I don't.
Some bladder control, jeez.
Hydrating with Pepsi.
So there you go.
It's Pepsi Max.
Yeah.
It's different.
So there's no sugar. Is that proper hydrate there?
Yeah, where's your water?
Oh, all right then.
Yeah, that's not the proper one. You gotta have the proper one.
That was the hydrate for me for this one. Yours was as well. You just glugged through it too quickly.
Yeah, because I gotta stay hydrated. Let's pop all these back in the box.
So yeah, this is just for replacement cases for when I get more things, because like it's actually with DS games, it's a big thing to find DS games without cases.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
In fact, actually, I have a DS at home.
Is that what? Because you asked me a question. You're like, are you collecting Game Boy games and stuff like that? And I was like, yes. And then you said nothing else.
Yep.
And I had no context for it. And I was like, oh, okay.
Oh. Let me ask you that question again. I'll give you more context.
All right, fantastic.
Hello, Salem. Are you collecting Game Boy games?
Sure am.
Wow. I got a couple of like original Game Boy games.
Fantastic.
I've already looked them up. They're only worth like $15 on eBay. So, would you like them?
Yeah, sure.
Excellent.
Fantastic.
There is also a Game Boy DS plus a few games not in cases.
Mm-hmm.
That
Nintendo DS.
Nintendo DS.
Yeah.
Like it's DS Lite. Sorry.
DS Lite, all right. Because they had the DS, DS Lite, the DSi,
3DS.
2DS,
Yeah.
new 3DS,
Yep.
new 2DS.
Yep.
Hoi.
Then the new 3DS 2.0.
Oh.
They didn't have that one.
No. Fair. I was curious about not cases.
Yeah.
So they're just cases.
I was hoping that he'd actually got just a massive box full of Japanese. Actually, no, I was hoping he didn't because why?
Yeah.
It makes more sense actually that it's just cases rather than a box full of Japanese games.
For the price.
Cool as a box of Japanese games.
You still need the Super Nintendo Flintstones game. So Dimitri's been like, oh, it's my favorite game on the Super Nintendo, this Flintstone game, right? Do-do-ba-ba-ba-doo. Anyway, when he was out and about and whatnot, and I was looking in some stuff, I actually saw, there's a Flintstones game, and that's actually cheaper than normal, I'm pretty sure. But was this the Flintstone game that he really liked? Oh, but the problem is that this is well, it was on a Friday, and he was going camping, so I can't call him, I can't get in contact with him. It's probably not the Flintstone game, so I won't get it. Anyway, bop bop a do bit of bop bop a dow. Turns out he didn't go away on the Friday. He didn't leave until the Saturday. And it was the Flintstone game. And it's the cheapest it's been in the past 8 months.
Okay. Did you get it?
No, because like I said, I wasn't sure if it was or wasn't, yeah. Don't forget the prediction. That's right. That was no game.
Hello, unlucky candle. If you didn't see what all that was a lot of Japanese PS Vita, the PSP, and 3DS games.
And 2DS. Oh,
cases.
No, 3DS and DS.
Yeah.
Because they are different. The 3DS ones have a slightly different, what's called on the inside.
If it wouldn't take me another half an hour to go through the box again, you're going to have to just watch the VOD.
But we've probably got more exciting things that Unlucky Candle might be interested in. Because the thing in here, there was AKB, which they're a J-pop, not K-pop. And I know Candle is a K-pop stan, not a J-pop stan fan. I don't know, yeah. Still shocked I won that prediction all because they were just cases, yeah. I was going to hit up the next store for a Vita. Ooh. Oh, CEX. Gotcha. AK-48. Ooh, you don't want to know my thoughts on them.
Don't worry, it was just a case.
2 of them, though.
Just
two different ones, yeah. I used to watch a little bit of them.
I don't think they get naked in the thing, so it's
anyways, I really need to get some sleep. Bye-bye. Already no worries. Thank you very much for stopping by, Colourful Woolly. Very much appreciate it. I hope you have a fantastic sleep and a wonderful time at the wedding. And, it's just a joyous occasion for all. And then you and James can do some dancing and prancing and romancing down on the dance floor. And we look forward to seeing you next time whenever that happens to be. Bye for now.
Some caramel dancing.
It's fetish.
Yeah, whatever.
Yeah,
There's a wedding? I'm not ready for a wedding.
Oh.
Neither am I. All right.
Oh, what's this?
What's this?
We won't do a guess one for
won't
this
do a
one.
guess one.
Maybe for the next one.
There's a few of them that are similar shaped.
What could this be? Ho ho.
Oh no, I cut right through it.
Oh, DVD.
Let's go.
Let's go.
This is Gauntlet Dark Legacy
On the PlayStation 2.
on the PS2. That's a 4-player cooperative action. Choose to be a warrior, Valkyrie, king, a wizard, jester, dwarf, sorceress, archer, or knight, and battle the enemy with your friends. There are 8 magical realms. Adventure through numerous mystical lands, including sky and dream worlds. Advanced combat. Perform advanced attack combo moves that will enable you to decimate hordes of enemies. Countless special items fill your arsenal with magic potions, power-packed weapons, magical shields, and other special items as you traverse each level.
No game. No, this is a game.
This one's a game, but the other box was no game.
Yeah.
It was just cases for games.
Yeah, that's correct. Now, Gauntlet. There was a Gauntlet that was on the PlayStation. Dark Legacy is basically like a sort of remaster of it for the PlayStation 2. Then there was Gauntlet something else, I think, for the PlayStation 2. And then there was a Gauntlet for the PlayStation 3. So wrong, yes, unfortunately.
Oh, this one's void. It's got a void sticker on it.
So it's going to be an X rental then.
Wow. Oh, you know what they
Quite a
say
lot of
about
them
X
are.
rentals? Actually, it's not too bad. Oh, yeah, definitely scratched up, but not like...
but I mean, they're going to be all anyway.
It's like a well-cared-for rental.
Yeah, like rentals sometimes you're like, you got to expect the worst, really.
The disc is in 4 pieces. You just got to sticky tape them back together.
Yeah, just blow on it and shove it back in.
All right. How about this one?
Oh, this is the one with the story.
This is the one with the story.
All right.
All right.
Here's the story. You tell the story. You're a good
Okay.
storyteller.
Well, this man here, Salem, his real name, hashtag no doxing, is Sam Williams.
Well, I mean, it's literally on my what's it called page with my IMDb. So
Which, yep, there's him, and his address has been blacked out. But then, interestingly, on the back, it is from Sam Williams. This is a stamp. It's not like a handwritten one. he's got a stamp that says from Sam Williams and blah, 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 blah. He's from South Australia.
Yeah, not me. Not
Yeah.
me.
To Sam, from Sam.
Crazy.
Wow. And Salem was saying it's really interesting because he normally uses his full name on everything, but not for particular things he gets from a particular site. He just uses the shortened version. And just happened to be this one. And the guy was like, oh, I'm a Sam too. He didn't say anything though. Would have been nice if he sent a message along with it going, hi, my name is Sam.
Oh, you want to talk about messages written on packages, do you?
I will.
All right.
Do you want to talk about it now? Before
Yeah,
I
might
open
as
this?
well because you forget.
Yeah. This message
I
here.
got this one a while back, and it's got a full message on the back that they wrote to me.
This one is from Gary Evans from Lyra in New South Wales.
Yeah.
I'm from South Grafton.
Which is like 40 minutes north here.
Xmas holidays at
Yeah.
Mulloway and Arawara.
Which is the area where we are here, just north
Yeah.
of Woolgoolga.
Yeah.
So they actually wrote a message on the back and like, oh, we actually holiday
Yeah.
where you live.
Like, it's not that far to go for a holiday, really. South Grafton to Arawara is like,
Well, no,
half an
they're
hour.
from South Grafton and they holiday
yeah.
at Mulloway and Arawara, but that's where they live though. So they holiday there.
okay, yeah,
now you get it. Yeah.
Did you work out where that is?
It's got to be north.
Yeah.
It's got to be probably close to a bit north of Casino, I'd say.
Yeah. And they come for holidays down here.
Yeah.
All right, well, let's
But
open.
we're not up to this one yet.
Not up
Yeah,
to this
yeah,
one.
no. Not yet.
Sweet.
Still this one.
First up, this
Yeah,
is,
yeah.
This is
Let's do what's in this one.
two Sam Williams from Sam Williams.
Yeah. Let's see what alternate me sent me.
Stop doxing. I'm trying not to. I was like trying to just do general areas, and that's why I hesitated before I said Arawara, because it's kind of very close. Now I'm doxing.
But see, like when I do the beaches and stuff, I give the names of the beaches. So,
Yeah.
you know.
But the problem is this area is kind of small. So if somebody really wanted to track you down, they'd just have to
Pardon me.
wait for you to leave the house. They'd be here for a while.
Yeah, good luck.
All right, we got
On the
Shaolin
PlayStation.
on the original PlayStation.
It's a rental copy by the looks of it.
Oh, mighty impressive, so authentic it positively whiffs of Bruce Lee's BO.
Does that actually say that?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. Most exciting four-way you'll ever encounter.
Oh, I don't know.
Said four-way fight, actually. I
Okay,
skipped
then,
away.
yeah. Well, I mean, again, some people, you know,
Whoa. If that's what you're into.
pineapple.
Gather and fight. Prepare for combat in the most authentic 3D martial arts-based fighting game on the PlayStation, encompassing the true styles of Kung Fu. 1 to 8 player fighting action allows for 8 players at the same time. First on the PlayStation, you had to have that special adapter for it.
Multi-tap. Yep. You'd have to have 2 of them.
Choose between 6 true
Fail at this guessing.
choose between 6 true kung fu fighting disciplines: Shaolin, Jeet Kune Do, Tai Chi Chuan, 8 extremities fist, Hung Gar, and drunken boxing. Unique quest mode provides adventure, depth, and longevity to the gameplay. Fully motion captured character animation accurately represents the different fighting disciplines. Okay, cool. It's got the same thing in German. Yeah,
You
so
wanna
you
try your
need
German?
so you need 2 multi-tap adapters for 6 to 8 players. It's also vibration compatible. But it also says 1 to 2 players on it. So yes, that is game, but we weren't doing the predictions. So
No, not for that one, yeah.
are we going to do a prediction for this one?
Maybe. The case is a little bit.
If only you had ordered extra cases for PlayStation games.
Well, we have. Remember, we opened that big thing because
I know.
because of how unique PlayStation cases are compared to like all other ones. There's pretty much like there's no like replacement ones that are made except for those ones I found over in France. This is originally from Movieland Video Library in Ascot Park, South Australia. Let's have a look at the disc on this one.
This is another case of the games are normally stored in the cases.
Yeah.
I love how they're black on the back though.
Did you know they're actually not black? They're a very dark blue.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Yeah, like they look black, but when you actually have light shine through them, they're actually a very dark blue.
France.
France. Why is there a hawk?
I don't know.
I'm so confused.
I was just reading it out.
Oh, okay. But for how old this one is, and again, from a thing, that's actually surprisingly not bad at all.
Yeah.
It's a bit dusty, but that
But
doesn't
they
matter.
could also let you know that it's not a very good game.
What do you mean? Oh, because it hasn't been
Because
used.
it has been rented out
Gotcha.
very often.
Well, the game itself actually is worth a bit.
Okay.
Yeah.
$6.60.
No, that's for 2 nights.
Oh, wow.
Times how many nights how many 2 nights it's been since it was released. That's like a pretty penny. Ho, ho, ho. Right? I have large fingers. Duck and Tony got it. Ridgy.
Wow, that was weird. The chat came up on that one, and then nothing on that screen
Oh,
for a
yeah.
while.
The delay sometimes it weirds me out. So we got a PlayStation 2 game that's a sort of somewhat remake of a PlayStation game. Then we got a PlayStation game.
And
We gonna guess what's in this one?
what's in this one? Is it?
Let's do a manage. Let's do
Is it a
prediction.
PlayStation 3 game?
Well, no, I can't do that. I can. I'm just not going to. It's only game,
No.
no game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I'm saying, well, maybe it's a game.
There was some nice PlayStation 1 games. I like Jade Cocoon. Don't talk to me about Jade Cocoon.
Wow. I can sensing trauma.
I almost got a copy of it for
Almost.
very cheap until like the last couple of minutes, and then bang.
Yeah, the people just bidding super high.
Well, yeah.
Hey, oh man, I don't like auctions for that.
I mean, you get some good things sometimes.
Yeah. I don't know. Like people that like just wait until the very last second to bid.
Like, I get it. but
It's
also,
like this
you know,
whole extra other
What
game.
I don't like is when it's the same person and they bid like $5. Oh, okay, they're still not winning. They bid another $5. Oh, they're still not winning. They bid $5, but like literally just seconds after each other. I'm like, why don't you just put in the maximum that you're going to possibly put in?
Yeah.
You know, like I'll do a sort of a starter maximum, and then I like why think about it and stuff. And when it gets close to the end, if I'm not winning or something, I'll be like, yeah, no, I'm willing to go to this, and I'll put this in.
Yeah.
But yeah, you know,
So that's how I feel it should be. Like you go, all right, I'm gonna put in like, yeah, well, I think this is worth like $30. I'm gonna put $30 in, and then like you think about it more and going,
saying that,
I think I really want it.
yeah.
Then you go, all right, we'll go up to 40.
I think it's still going. I should check though.
But you use a flute to capture and fuse the monsters as an
Yeah.
actual physical
What?
flute or in the game. Because that
It's
would
an
be
attachment.
that would be crazy.
But PlayStation 1 Platinum. PlayStation 1 Platinum came in CD cases that look like a CD case. Not the original ones. The slimline ones came later on.
Oh,
It's like Pokemon because Lyle spamming the button, but you use a flute to capture and fuse the monsters.
all right. Are you ready?
I know what this one is because I've been waiting for quite a long time.
It's been here for a long time
It has.
because it had the writing on the back, so you were all like, "Oh, this one's special."
Yeah.
Oh, there's something even better in here for you, and I will let you.
Oh, really?
I'll show you this first while Salem investigates that.
You said even better for me.
This is Muppet Monster Adventure for the original PlayStation, and it's in a standard size CD case. The Muppets are having a monstrous.
One moment. Yeah, but it's normal CD cases don't have things like that, so it's not an actual normal CD case. It's similar size to a normal slimline jewel case.
This
They're
is a
called jewel
standard
case.
CD case, but they've just put that on there. Like it just says PlayStation instead of the normal little ridged bit.
No, like it's actually designed differently. If you actually pop the thing open and then you actually take the whole thing out, it is actually designed differently.
This comes up.
Yeah, don't break it though.
No, that's how a normal CD case is.
Not all of them though.
That's like this is the bog standard CD case from
You
back
go
in the
get
day.
one and you'll find out that it's actually not the exact same. It's very similar, but it is not the exact same.
Anyway, I'm going to read off the back here.
Sure, go.
The Muppets are having a monstrous
It's not
Halloween.
platinum. No, it's not platinum.
It's Halloween at Creepy Castle Von Honeydew, and some of your favorite Muppets have been transformed into grotesque creatures of evil. As Kermit's nephew, Robin, it's up to you to rescue Uncle Kermit and his fuzzy friends. Kermit, Miss Piggy, Fuzzy, and Gonzo as you've never seen them before. 18 free roaming levels featuring 6 terrifying Muppet boss encounters and 5 monstrous morph abilities. All your favorite Muppet character voices and over 50 absurd Muppet enemies. Wacky puzzles and Muppet minigames to complete, as well as the all-important rescue mission. Yeah, that's a game.
I had this game back in the day. I got it in 2001, I believe.
It also contains 8.6 standard drinks per bottle.
Fantastic. And I actually got this. I
Yeah.
bought this because they actually received from me the amount I paid for it for the item. Thank you. Their name, aka their name on what's it called, and then they posted it 16th of February.
Wow.
So almost a year.
Almost
Not
a
a year,
year.
but almost a year. But no, I really liked the Muppet Monster Adventure. So back in 2001, I believe it was, when I got it originally. And yeah, it's just cool because they're all spooky. It's the Muppets, but they're all spooky.
Okay.
And when I first played the second Luigi Haunted spooky game, what's that called?
Luigi's Haunted Mansion.
Yeah. First time I played that, which was the second one, I was like, this reminds me just of that because it's a similar sort of thing. Robin, who is Kermit's nephew, or cousin or whatever, he's helped by what's the scientist called with Beaker?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, he's helped by them.
Yeah.
So they weren't turned. Whereas in Luigi's, he's helped by that scientist guy. So it just reminded me of that. But yeah, no, I really like that game. And it's also one that's usually pretty costly to get, like especially complete. And you saw the price I paid. That was actually a super great
I
deal.
wasn't paying attention.
Yeah, normally it's much more than that. Yeah,
Oh, wow.
that's a really nice price.
That's
for
like
it.
retail.
Oh, it's not.
Nowhere near retail.
Nowhere near. The games were like $60 when they came back then.
Yeah.
These days, you're looking at like 90 to 110, 120. It's flipping crazy. Wowzers.
Oh, man, like the COD games.
Off. And a lot of them
and
are
they're
just like carbon copy, right?
Digital version is only $120. And you're like, yeah, I'm not paying that much for...
But then you can get the physical version usually for cheaper.
Yeah. I don't want to leave my house. There's so much effort. But also, I can't pay that much for a COD game. That's why I just haven't done it. They have zombies in it, apparently, too, the new one.
Yeah, no, they've
But-
had zombies in them for a long time.
No, I mean, like, on and off, they have zombies. So as soon as they don't.
Really?
Yeah, so the one before this one didn't have zombies.
Crazy.
And I actually enjoyed playing the zombies one of whatever that one was with Crabbo for a little while. And then he's all like, oh, come play this game. And then it didn't have zombies. And,
And that was a game. Someone actually guessed no game.
oh, wow, unlucky.
Yeah, that was a game.
What about buying physical game discs, which are literally just downloads? Yeah, I know. I think one of the Doom games is like, I bought a game from Harvey Norman because that was the cheapest place to get it at the time. And it was like, you get just like a download. You put the DVD in your computer and then it downloads the game. You're like, oh, that was a waste of time.
All right, so I'm going to get the lunch.
Oh, really?
Yep.
All right. Just,
Go 3,
okay.
and then we can, if we have our one each,
Yeah.
and then if we're still hungry, we can have half of the third one.
Yeah, cool.
Yeah,
Oh.
that's good.
Today's lunch is going to be melts because they are actually really good.
We're going to go...
Unless there's something else in special.
Um,
The one
chicken
that we
and
didn't
avo?
get. Oh, yeah.
yeah.
I hated the melts. No.
The one we didn't get last time was the Vegorama melts.
Oh, that sounds terrible, but get that one anyway. That's probably good for you, actually.
Maybe.
On Xbox One, I looked at the price of Persona 5 Digital. It was $110, but I found a physical version for $30. Yeah.
That's the other thing. Physical. Yeah, you can get like secondhand ones and stuff like that.
Yeah, you got to like actually throw it out and like when you get the digital download thing. So you go and buy the physical version, which is just a digital download, like a CD key in a case. You pay less for it, but then you got to throw out the case for it, like in like 2 years' time, and you're like, no, I didn't like that game. Although I suppose at the same time you can't just like return it like you can, like a Steam game, after a couple of hours when you go, that's bad. BTW, I started painting the resin and it's going to take forever. Yeah, it's a good sized model too. I resin printed a thing for Crabbo, which is a Warhammer figurine that's probably about this big.
That sounds good.
It's not like to play with in Warhammer, it's just a character from Warhammer. Yeah, and the one that I'm printing is even bigger. But a lot of the stuff that I'm printing is in the transparent red resin. So I'm just going to leave it as is like that. I'll paint the rest of it. Apparently I don't know how to paint.
I heard that.
Yeah. Yeah, Crabbo likes making fun of things that I do. So I just decide not to do them if he makes fun of me for it.
Yeah,
You lose all enthusiasm for things and... Or I might get... Actually, no. I've got a better idea. I have a little artist.
You have a little artist.
Yep.
That's what you call it these days.
Yeah. She was in year 6 last year. She's going into year 7.
Is this the one that did the...
Yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah. This is the... wow. Yeah, this is a student that did the cool little drawing for me, and I thought it was really cool.
But then you're like, that's an anime that's not appropriate for someone this age.
No, well, it was fine.
Not that one?
No, it was close. Yeah, I might. She absolutely loves Demon Slayer, and like a lot of the things that she draws are Demon Slayer. So this Demon Slayer figurine thing I'm printing, I might just be like, hey, I got a job for you. And I know her mum as well.
Yeah.
To just make it a little bit less weird.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's actually we know you, you know us.
Yeah, it's not like a random student. I'm just like, hey, good job for you.
Just me some art.
Child
Give you some
labour.
exposure.
Yeah. Get her to paint it for me. And then when it's done, and I'm like, oh, that looks really cool. I'll take some photos and I'll just give it to her. Here you go. Because I like showing off models and stuff that I have in my house, but there's only so much space that I have for showing off things. We've got a little space in our kitchen with like 3 little nooks. Yeah, she is a high school art student. She's in high school now. She does art. And she's a student. Boom. Tick, tick, tick.
Tick, tick, tick.
Boom. Okay, let's go... this one. I'm not going to do game or no game because I already know that this is bendable. If I open this up and there's a game, I'm going to be disappointed. It's one of these stupid packages that you can't quite... Never mind. I got it. Ooh. Oh, dear. I think it's good. Alright. You nod because you already know what it is, or?
I know what it is now.
Alright.
Yeah.
This, the great Jahi will not be defeated. Dun da da da. It is older teen, not porn.
Board game.
Board game. Who said board? Good God. Yeah, come. This isn't too bad. There was another package there that Salem hinted might have been sus, so I didn't open it yet. I'm waiting until he's fully paying attention. Restore the Dark Realm or bust. Yeah, look at that bust.
Which version of you or her are you referring to, though?
There's a little version.
Yeah.
There's a little chibi version.
She loses a power sword like Nell from Bleach.
I've never read it yet. The great Jahi, the Dark Lord's right-hand woman, has fallen into the human world and fallen low. But after enduring indignity after indignity, often resulting from her own questionable decisions, she has at long last managed to restore a sliver of her once formidable magical power. Unfortunately, her struggles in the human world are only just beginning. Will getting interrogated by the police or surviving on pennies until payday break her? Nay, for the great Jahi will not be defeated. Let's see. What have we got in here? Are there nudes? Oh, what was that? Close. Boba.
Calm down.
I said close, not actually.
Yeah, calm down.
Oh. Nice. Okay. And that was The Grey Jar. He will not be defeated. Is that book one? It's book two. So I just I spoiled it. That's all right. Sailor spoiled it for me anyway. The Dark Lord has fallen into the river in Lego City. Okay. All right. Next. Well, let's go to this one. This is an Amazon one as well. Should we do game or no game for this one?
Sure.
Feels like there's multiple things in here.
Star prediction.
Ooh.
What's in that package while I finish up
What's
getting
in
our
this
lunch?
package? Is there a game?
The problem is I've got to mix and match, like, you know, the coupon things to see
Yeah.
what works out best.
Yeah.
Because some of them, you've got to pay for certain things for extras, but others it's included. So you've got to just try them out sometimes.
Salem's currently running through 47 different coupon codes to get us the best deal on lunch.
Yeah. I think
I wish Domino's would just sponsor us and be like, "Oh, you guys are streaming? Here you go. I'll send you some. I'll send you a pizza. Try this on stream."
All right, so we're going to try the new Vegorama.
Mm-hmm.
We'll get chicken and avo and also get pepperoni. And we can
Nice.
just split the pepperoni and the...
Yeah.
We'll just split all three if we need to.
Yeah, sounds
See
good.
how it goes, yeah.
What was I going to say? You know, everyone talks about, oh, Domino's sucks. You know, Domino's really average pizza, but at the same time, it's like it's cheap, and
Personally, I really like the you know, not chain one that they've got in Woolgoolga. We've had it once before, I think, here. I've had it because it's been there longer than Domino's.
Yeah.
But because theirs is all like done in house and everything, it's a lot more expensive though.
Yeah.
But their vegan cheese and gluten free base and stuff like that is actually really good because obviously it's like all done like locally and stuff. But
yeah,
that cost. I'm talking like $40 for one pizza, including
that's-
the delivery and stuff.
that's a bit excessive.
Yeah.
The thing that got me over to Domino's though,
Ooh,
Compared
you
to-
like olives, don't you?
not really.
Oh, I thought you did.
Not a huge fan of them. I'll eat them. They're on there.
Because that's a new pizza?
What?
I haven't seen that one before.
Capricosa. No, that's always there.
Oh, maybe I don't look in these ones. Oh, look, they now actually have it one.
Chicken, bacon, and avo on a pizza. Oh.
I'm a big fan of the chickens.
But yeah, the Domino's in Tormina, they have done at multiple times charity days where they've been like, oh, for every order or for every pizza that we do, you know, we will donate $1 or whatever to whatever charity. And when things like the floods and all that were happening, they were saying things like, hey, just if your house has been flooded or something like that, give us a call and we'll send you a free pizza.
Yeah, we'll load you up, make you real big so you can float.
Sure. But it's like whoever there who's just thinking, I'm going to do a charitable thing, has just mean that every time I think about ordering Domino's, I'm like, yeah, they were good that one time. I'm going to do that now.
One time.
Well, multiple times. They've done nice things for the community.
Yeah.
And also every time the delivery drivers have come along, they've been nice people. So it's like that is how you retain customers.
Yeah.
Or one of the ways.
So you get one customer, one individual customer right here, ladies and gentlemen.
I have a message I need to respond to.
Ooh. Hey, they have your camembert.
Okay. All right, time to open her up. What do we got? Bum, 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 bum. All right, we have. Oh, let me just. Yeah, it's safe. Devil's Candy. Book number 2. At Hemlock Heart Academy, science whiz Kazu Decker shows off his skills by creating a humanoid girl named Pandora. But in a world of monsters and mayhem, surviving in high school is harder than getting good grades, and lessons often turn violent. Fortunately for them, Pandora's stoic nature and seemingly limitless strength, paired with Kazu's luck, knowledge, and friends, get them out of trouble almost as often as they get mixed up in it. Wow. Oh, this is like Western comic, kind of, or sort of? No, it's like, I'm confused. This isn't Japanese. It's like Western, but it's also kind of anime style as well. Bit of both. But like, the panels are laid out more like Western stuff, like an actual comic. Interesting. Oh, hang on, there's something else in here. It's Exoprimal for the PS5. Ho ho. Lucky Luxon.
So no games and I predict this. No one else did anything. Rah!
Suit up, adapt, survive. Pilot a futuristic exosuit and take on deadly dinosaurs in this thrilling co-op action spectacular. Race to complete a dynamic mix of missions. Swap between customizable exosuits on the fly. Unravel a mysterious story as you play. I've heard of this one before, but I can't remember anything about it. But like dinosaurs, but also exosuits?
Yeah. It's an online one where it's you and other people doing it. But then it can sort of meld where it's you and other people doing it
mode.
against other people that are together doing it at the same time, sort of thing. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. It's interesting.
Interesting. So yes, that was a game. Lucky. It's still going.
Yeah, because I hit the thing to get the sides.
Yep.
And then it messed all the things up.
Oh.
So.
Well, should I open more? What
Um.
else have I got?
So what was it? It was a game, was it?
Yes, it was a game.
Fantastic. Look at that.
Okay. What about this one?
Oh ho 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 ho.
Or is it a special one?
Oh ho 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 ho. We'll find out.
Just open it? Also, I need to go to the loo.
We'll go for a break.
Let's
then.
have a break.
Let's go for a
We'll
break
open
so I can
these.
flip and finish this.
You can finish his order.
And then we can come back and go with this and then go to the next segment. Yeah. Alrighty, so we're going to go for a short break. Don't go nowhere.
BRB.
We'll be back.
In approximately 8 to 10 minutes.
Sure.
I was going to say 5, but he's never 5 minutes.
So yeah, don't touch that channel or change that dial because we don't change that channel or touch that dial because we will be back shortly and there could be some more retro related things when we return.
Yeah.
And we have returned.
We are back.
Now, we also did actually forget to sort of talk about the wheel this time.
Oh, yeah, the wheel's still going.
Yeah, we still got the wheel. 100 bits, we spin the wheel.
100
and then
bits.
after 100 bits, it's 200 bits.
Then
But
it's
also,
300.
each subscription, we spin the wheel.
So it's been quiet on
Yeah.
the wheel front.
On the wheel front,
That's
it has
okay.
been quite fried.
It's probably okay for me.
Yeah.
One day, somebody will come along and be like, oh, look, here's 50 subs. Spin, 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 spin.
I don't think I've had 50 in one go.
I keep saying it with all the bigger streamers, like the DJing ones. And somebody's like, oh, yeah, there's a 50 back, another 50 back, another 50. So what's going on? Yeah. But
I think
also,
the biggest I've had is 20.
they're way more attractive than us.
Ooh. Well, you know.
Look, I'm pretty good, but chicks.
I've it's good that we can bring this up. I've because a couple of streamers do the smash or pass and stuff. I've been in 2 of them before, and then also there was one that was just rate my viewers.
Okay.
Yesterday, which was today actually was Morg Pie, did rate my viewers, and
And who is that person?
Morg Pie, she's a streamer.
Okay. What else does she do?
Oh, she probably does a lot of things. Probably reads books. You know, goes to movies, watches movies. You know, goes out for dinner, maybe some places. Exercises. I know she exercises. Yeah.
What kind of exercise?
I don't know what they call it. Calisthenics, athletics, carbonetics, some sort of ethics. Yeah. Wasn't that marked up, that one?
But he also...
Oh, it's just made double. I know, it's got me all over the place.
His name is everywhere.
Wowzers. But yeah, no, I didn't get time to edit the clip for us to show it. Let me have a quick squiz, though, because her own VOD might be up now. And if her own VOD's up... no, I'm going to see myself. Oh, and you for a moment. Let's not do that. There we go. We won't be seeing ourselves. But it looks like Dimitri has run away. Oh, typical.
Rude.
Wow. It's just like, oh, you leave him while I'm out of here. How dare he?
I believe the term that was used earlier about what's the name, Morg?
The term used earlier, what that you used, yeah.
Oh, I didn't use it. He used it.
No, you did.
No.
Not this stream.
Mattress
I used
actress.
it last time.
I've never used the term mattress.
You literally used it this stream. You said earlier.
Yes.
You used that term.
Because you said it.
But not this stream, I didn't say it.
Not during the stream.
Yeah. Like last stream I said it.
Yeah.
But this stream, you're the one that said it.
Yeah, but you, referring to her, called her a mattress actress.
Not just her. Any mattress actress is a mattress actress.
Yeah, but I mean, today, when you showed the image of her reacting
with
to
me,
you...
yeah. I'm still here, hiding while playing a game. Yeah, do you know where I got the term mattress actress from?
No.
Fantastic. It is, it's up, so we can pull it up. You can pull it up with your what's it called thing, we can have a quick squiz at it.
Well, what's it called? Thing?
Yeah, how we do the thing.
Oh, the thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
That does
Wait.
video, sound, does it?
I don't think so.
Ooh. How do we do it then? Does it?
I don't know.
No, it's a source. It's a source, a browser source, so it should.
Okay.
Maybe.
Hang on.
Have a quick look. Yeah. You know where I got the term from?
Mm-hmm.
Like this is like going way back. Was what's his name? Kasim G. When he used to do his little podcast thing called Going Deep with Kasim G, and that's where I originally got my sort of thing from. Where
Okay.
I wanted to do a podcast idea. Like he sort of did it before, you know, Between Two Ferns with Jake Gyllenhaal or whatever, or Zach Kanafris or whatever it was, and you know that sort of stuff. His was one a bit further back.
Oh, this video is only available to
Oh, that's
subscribers.
awkward. Then we're not going to be able to do it then.
Yeah.
Unfortunate.
Okay.
Gosh darn it.
Oh, well.
Never mind. I've got the thing. I'll have to wait till I clip up my own thing.
Yeah, make a little video of it later.
And then we can go through and do it.
Mm.
Oh, well. Oh, it's ready to store.
Ooh.
Should be here in 6 minutes.
6 minutes.
All right.
Okay.
All right, never mind. Well, then.
Never mind. We're gonna open a box.
Yeah.
Are we?
All right, sure. Fantastic.
let's do it.
Let's open it. We want to do a Guessy Gamey one for this one? All right, we'll do it. We'll do it.
We'll do it.
Might as well.
Because it's big.
It's
fragile.
big, so it could have anything in it.
Mm. Yeah.
The whole entire universe.
Yeah. It's big. Like
Bar the things we've already opened.
like an Amazon.
Yeah, I don't think so. They're much bigger.
That was so funny though. When I put that voice recording onto
Did she know that was going to be playing when you
No.
did the thing? Oh. So what happened? Yeah, first reaction when you did it. So explain what you were actually talking about.
Okay, so when I was doing the projections for the Atomic musical, I got Salem saying,
Stole it from a clip here.
stole it from a clip on stream where it was Salem calling Bicky big. And I was like, you can't call her that. No, she's big.
She is.
Yeah, she's big.
Yeah.
And yeah, I played that through the theater sound system
Yeah. Mic check. 1 2 1 2.
as a mic check because I needed to play something, just to play a sound through the system to make sure that my laptop was hooked in properly. Because one time it wasn't,
Ooh.
but that was a rehearsal show,
Whew, lucky.
which is okay. But yeah, it wasn't working, and then I made sure to check it every time.
Every time. Oof.
Which is actually the issue was that I'd unplugged the laptop and I plugged it back in. The sound device didn't automatically stop.
Ah, yep.
And there's a little exclamation mark there in QLab, but I didn't know what that
meant?
but now I do. Okay. Anyway, let's
Yeah,
find out.
so-
what's in the box?
Well, exclamation mark. Yeah. So you fixed it up. So what sound were you playing? You were playing that sound of me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's playing the sound of you.
Yeah.
Going, yeah. She's big.
Yeah. And so what happened the first time when you did it?
So the first time I did the sound check was when the whole cast were on stage doing their warm ups. But they didn't know what it was. Only Bicky knew what it was.
Wow.
And then she was like, yeah, he's talking about me.
Oh dear.
Yeah. It was so much fun. I really enjoyed doing theatre stuff. And I got my costume for dog
Cats.
dog supporting
the
cats,
musical, Yeah.
which is the Cats musical, but we're going dressed as dogs, or dog themed. So I've seen
Turn
some of
into
the
a
others.
furry.
Some of the others have posted pictures of they got little dog ears and stuff. It's gonna be great. I got a full onesie. I haven't actually tried it on. I should do that. I did pick extra large, so it will probably be pretty tight because I got it from AliExpress.
Yeah.
I should have actually ordered some ears.
Should have
as
got
well
from
as
Temu.
backup. Oh. Yeah, would have been extra large, but it's also for a dog. It's a dog costume for a dog. It's really hard to find costumes
Of a dog. For a human.
For a human.
Yeah. Rather than dog
Costume.
costumes for a dog.
Yeah.
I'm about to start a new character in Diablo. Thinking Barbarian.
Diablo 4.
Diablo 4.
People still play that?
Yeah.
It was
Because they got their seasons. I still haven't yet.
I was so disappointed. I may come back and give it a shot just because I had so much fun in Diablo 3 over like the years that I played it.
Yeah.
That
See, I didn't come into Diablo 3 until just a bit before the expansion.
when it was
And
better.
when it was very different. Yeah, like there was no real money in it and everything. And like, yeah, all the stuff was very different.
Was it fixed by then? Or
What?
was it
What was
that after Loot 2.0?
I believe so, yeah.
Okay, yeah, you're good.
Because I believe that was around when they stopped the whole payment thing,
Yeah.
yeah.
They did Loot 2.0, which is when they stopped the auction house and
Yeah,
they
they-
changed the way that all the loot worked.
Mm.
I can't. My copy won't play. I was leeching. Oh, Ninja now. Something's not letting me play.
Because he doesn't actually have it. He
Oh.
does the game sharey thing or whatever with Ninja.
Fair enough.
Mm.
Sucks to be you. Just don't
Oh,
play.
gosh darn it. When Catastrophe was here, she has a Macintosh.
Yeah.
And she's been having some issues with the Macintosh and streaming and stuff.
Oh,
And you know about Macintoshes.
I know about Macintoshes.
Because you've got one right there.
I've got one right there.
Yeah.
It's currently at 67% battery.
What's my phone at? My phone at is at 33% battery. We're living dangerously here. Order is being delivered.
I don't even like bother bringing my
Charger. Yeah.
It is actually in my bag, but I don't.
So you do actually bother bringing your charger?
Well, it's because it lives in there.
Yeah, it lives in
I've
there.
got
You go. It's
3
got a
chargers.
house. But even if you didn't, I mean, how's it charge? What port?
USB-C.
Yeah, well, there you go. We've got plenty of USB-Cs going around.
Well, actually, USB-C or MagSafe.
Sure.
MagSafe one, you can do up to like 180 watts of charging. So it's like extreme.
Is that just wireless charging?
No. Sorry.
Specific wireless charging?
So there's multiple versions of MagSafe.
Oy.
There's MagSafe 1, 2, 3. 3 is the one that one uses. There's also the wireless version of MagSafe, which they have in the phones, which looks like a little round circly thing like that.
Huh.
Which I've got a MagSafe charger next to my computer in my office, and it's actually, this is good. This is
So
like,
that's not MagSafe on top of that.
no, that's Qi.
What's Qi?
That's
The energy that flows through everything.
Yes, but Qi charging is good. MagSafe charging is slightly better than Qi, but Qi has probably come out with a new standard anyway. It's probably
Qi
better.
2.0.
Qi 2.0, whatever. But
Tai Chi.
the thing that makes MagSafe good is the magnets in it. Like, so for the Mac, it's the magnets. For the phone, it's also the magnets. But I have in my car a MagSafe charger that's not even plugged in. I just use it because I can just go dunk and it sticks by magnets to the thing.
But aren't magnets dangerous with electronics?
No.
Not when it's MagSafe.
Yeah. Safe version
Yeah.
for safety.
This isn't the older version, Mag Dangerous.
Like dangerous. Oh, actually, I had that version when they released the Macs with after the MacBooks that had MagSafe, the MagSafe 2. They released MacBooks that only charge via USB-C and got rid of MagSafe. And so I bought a couple of charging cables that were magnetic USB-C. They weren't very good. They were not MagSafe.
Were they Mag Dangerous?
No, not really.
They
But
were just Mag.
I'm pretty
pathetic.
sure that the way that they negotiated charging was wrong in that you'd plug them in sometimes and then your computer just wouldn't charge
Oh.
until you,
Turned off, turned back on?
either restarted or unplugged the charger completely and left it for a few minutes
Oh.
for it to like, oh, it must have hit a thermal fuse or something.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah. Bit interesting. That's why I don't charge, I don't trust magnetic USB-C.
I've seen those little ones where they're like multiple adapters and stuff, and how they do the ads is that they just move the cursor, the cables, and it snaps in and stuff like that.
Oh, they do
But
that.
I'm just always very mish on magnetic things to do with computers. Because from back in the day, magnet stuff, yeah, like you still got to be careful with your credit cards and all that sort of stuff. And
Not really.
yeah, like
But-
demagnetize the swipes and then you're all
That's
good.
not really an issue.
It's not really an issue?
Nope.
All right, I'll go
But
grab
it-
some magnets. I got some big magnets in there. You just go wiggle your cards in
yeah,
front
not
and
with
see what
them.
happens.
With hard drives, yeah, big magnets will do it.
I got some big magnets.
Linus Tech Tips actually did I think they went to do a full length video on it and then they killed the drive.
Yeah, I was going to say, they went to do it, but then the magnet destroyed all the footage.
Yeah, they went to test a hard drive where they had like a small magnet. Oh, this one's fine, and then they went up to like the first like decent sized magnet that was like
Those rare magnets.
rare earth magnet.
Yeah.
Boom, killed it.
Yeah.
And it was like they had like 4 other massive magnets there, and like, oh, we didn't get to use the big ones.
With how many of those rare earth magnets they are, I'm questioning how rare those earth magnets actually are.
Yeah,
Yeah, because I got some. That's what I got for my magnet fishing.
yeah.
Yeah, they're pretty big.
I do love a good magnet.
We should go magnet fishing. That's not fishing for magnets. That's using magnets to fish.
Yeah, no, good.
Okay. Remember, you don't go and try and experience new things, then that's going to come back to you,
this conversation
and
again.
people will not come and try new experiences and things with you.
Yeah. All right. What do we got in here?
What have we got in
Oh
here?
God.
Yeah, unfortunately, Candle's
spoilers.
not here now. And he's missing out on all this fun.
Oh no.
Oh, dear.
Oh, no candle.
She does it every time.
Oh, well, we've got. Are these just cases, by the way? Or are there games in here? Oh, there's games.
These are games.
There's the games. We've got Monster House for the PS2.
Hoo-hoo.
Should I message
If you want.
and be like,
Yeah. We've got more games.
we got more games?
Be excited.
Yeah. Oh, Messenger.
All right, they're turning into the suburb now. I like the little tracky thing. They changed it from the thing that shows you the pizza in the oven. That worked when it first started, when they first opened, for like a day,
Yeah.
and then never again, maybe once again. So you could see when it's in the oven and what it looks like before it, gets to you. And they've replaced it with the GPS driver tracker. But like there was like many months period between when they had nothing to this. So
Is she going to tune in? Or even see the message? She hasn't seen it.
will she see it or won't she see it?
She hasn't seen it yet.
It's like a guessy game.
Ness has seen it. This is in a group chat.
Oh, I was like, wait a second, what?
Oh, it was the wrong group chat anyway. But she's in that group chat too. I've got 2 group chats.
Oh, you and all your group chats.
Yeah, I've got too many friends.
Is that?
Do you want to go stand out there?
No, it shouldn't be them because it doesn't say that they've turned down the thing yet.
Yeah, they're pretty close.
Like I can hear like music from a car. Maybe it is them.
So that'd be delayed. Do you want me to get it?
Yeah, yeah.
Alright.
Maybe. Just cover the phone up.
Yeah.
Ooh. Yeah, no, I hear a door open then.
It's a man.
Don't scare him this time.
Hello.
I'll be right back.
All right.
And then that's how we won the war.
Yes. Cat girls.
What?
Cat girls.
Oh,
That's how we won the war.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Oh. It's like, where'd my phone go? I found it.
Alright, so this is going to be tricky.
She hasn't seen it. Too bad.
Oh, well.
Oh well. But we got another box to open now.
I mean, we won't go through this, or we go through this after food, because food's warm and hot.
Let's
so
let's go food,
Yeah,
and
alright.
and we'll leave this right here until.
I wouldn't leave it here though while we're doing food.
I thought we could put the food on top.
No,
Okay.
because there's one of those boxes was leaking oil.
Yeah. Let's fine. Put it on that other box.
Yeah.
Oh. In fact, it would be safer on top of that box than it would be on the couch.
No, we'll use the
Yeah.
plastic.
Okay. There's the tiny little bits of plastic.
Reduce, reuse, recycle.
All right. Let's open box number 1. This is the chicken and avocado.
Fantastic. We
I
can
just
start with that.
opened my mouth. My mouth is watering, and a tiny little bit of splatter came out, and I hit that one. So
Alright, so that one is your one. Get the what's it called if you can?
the wipe.
Yeah. So they're at the ready.
All right.
Alright, let
The
me
wipes are at the ready.
move this over there.
This is now a mukbang stream.
Whoops.
Let me just check this little chicken bite first.
Ooh. It's a shame that they don't give us sauces.
a decent
That's
little bite.
good. Hold up. We got to change category to food.
Really? Nah, I wouldn't bother. Let's leave it as just chatting.
Now we go to food. Then we go back to just chatting.
Okay.
People might be interested specifically in something. This one's got significantly more oil on the underside rather than the top. Last time,
There's a
it
lot
had
of
more
oil
on
everywhere.
the top. Oh.
Yeah, the pizza guy hadn't tried the melts yet. I said, you should try them. They're really good.
You weren't out there that long.
Yeah.
You had a full conversation with him.
I'm quick. But I also was like,
That's what all the women tell me.
yeah, what? No.
It's just a good combination, the avocado, I think, with it.
There's a lot less like dough to it than the pizzas. Yeah. People can come like tune in and watch us eating Domino's. Gourmet.
Just do cheesy. What do they call them? Lives on Instagram, because those lives are usually much shorter. Just do a live on that. Domino's eating time.
Eating a pizza. Or a melt. Is it saltier than last time?
I think so, yeah. But again, a little drier as well. Like not as much oil as last time. Last time, especially on the top, a lot of oil.
I was getting a lot of salt. Yeah.
Got some Dutch pancakes for dessert.
I messaged Ness earlier and was like, don't bother making dinner for me.
Oh. Oh, she could make the dinner and then you could just have it as, second dinner. Third breakfast.
Could.
Not sweet dessert. Savory dessert.
I made banana splits last night.
Yeah? Did they, stretch first?
Yes.
You always got to stretch before you do the splits.
B1 and B2. Cut them right down the middle.
Oh, now the oily one.
Yeah, actually. The whole top of it looks... It's
Yeah.
like... No, it's pizza.
Flipping pizza. All right.
It was a trap. Right.
We'll go the new one. That's not the new one. You saw the main dessert.
I did.
We'll go this one on the bottom.
Wait, wasn't that the new one?
No. That one.
Alright.
Here we go. So this is the Vegorama.
That's a fatter one than the others.
Yep.
Alright, well, you
I'm not going to enjoy this, I can say.
pick a piece. Oh, because of the onion.
Yeah. Red onion. That one's larger, but that one looks like it's probably thicker on the inside, I think, maybe. I can see a lot more of the... Oh, I'm going to go this one. Gotta grab this.
Oh, the onion's coming with you.
You take that. Yeah.
Alright.
Oh, dear.
Vegetables. Okay.
It's like a warm salad.
Yeah, it's very tomato, like a lot of tomato paste.
And the green, yeah. The greenness.
Green paste. A lot of salt still on the top too.
Yeah, no, like a lot of tomatoiness.
I kind of think that this is better last time. I feel like they were better last time.
We didn't have this last time though.
No, I mean in general, like
Oh,
because like there's too much salt on the top. It's still good though.
I mean, what's your whole thing? Even a bad pizza is pretty good or something like that?
Yeah.
What's caused being turned? It's not even facing us. The light.
Yeah. Not bad, not bad.
Slide that out.
What else we got in here? Ooh,
They're buttermilk ones.
buttermilk ones. Well, oh, these are the chicken nuggets that are weird, but not actually chicken nuggets.
Buttermilk.
I remember now.
As opposed to butter that's not made with milk. We've now officially tried all the melts. Where would you place that one?
Yeah, that'd be the bottom.
Yeah.
So,
For me, it would be that at the bottom, then the butter chicken, then I think the pepperoni, and then the avocado chicken.
Yes, but I'd swap the pepperoni and the butter chicken for me.
You go pepperoni top.
No. Avocado. Butter chicken.
Oh, yeah, butter
pepperoni,
chicken. Yep. That's right.
veggie.
Yeah. Government is doing another recruitment drive for jobs in Antarctica. It sounds ideal for you, Duckleberry Finn, since you physically can't go outside for half the year.
What do you mean? Because it's too hot.
No, I think that was a threat.
Yeah.
He's going to break your legs.
Oh man, not
It's going
again.
to take you half a year. Wow, that's a bit much.
You can't go out in the winter. Why not?
It's the summer. I can barely go out.
Annoyingly though, like I plan to do projects. Do you not actually know? No, I got no idea.
You can't go out in the winter?
I don't know.
Well, apparently you can't, and you don't know.
Like I'm unaware. I try and plan to do projects and stuff in the winter, like outside stuff, where I'm going to be doing a lot of physical, whatever. Because there is no sun, and it's like -40.
That's why you can't go out in the winter? Oh, in Antarctica.
I still don't get it.
Yeah.
I think I think he's implying that because I hate leaving the house in general, which is right.
But it's not -40 degrees in winter here.
Yeah, not a fan of leaving the house, but you know sometimes you got to do that.
Yeah.
By all means, go outside in -40.
I mean, they do. They just rug up.
Yeah,
And that's when
I
they got to,
put a light jacket on.
yeah, that's how they got to go down when they're going to go and check out that,
Oh, for the aliens.
yeah, the ancients. You know, I mean, sit in the chair.
Or the Stargate one.
Yeah.
Okay,
So
cool.
the
yeah.
ancients, you sit
So I
down,
thought
you
were
sit
talking
on the
about
chair,
A different movie.
and you get to control the drones with your mind because you got
Yep.
that DNA in you.
Mm.
You're still good to go, or
Yep.
fantastic?
I
I've got two
sounded-
of these.
I
so we've
sounded
got
too
one
sure
each.
then.
I'm gonna go one of these first. Oh, yeah, I got one each of them first. Thought predators were their Antarctica.
So that's what I was thinking. But also Stargate. They're actually in cabins next to each other.
You pick this time. This one, the top, like no oil, but like that looks heavily dusted.
Yeah.
Oil on the bottom though.
Hot. Wow.
Oh, that salt.
That salt.
Yeah.
I feel assaulted. Been waiting to make that joke. Okay, I've only watched the first Alien. Yeah, I think I've seen one of the Alien movies, but I don't know which one.
It's AVP, where they go.
To Antarctica. Yeah.
Wayland Yutani, they go down.
Yeah, that's the one I saw.
I actually don't mind the AVP movies. But Antarctica, that's north, isn't it?
No.
That's south.
Yeah.
Are you sure? Well, then that's not, the Stargate one. Stargate one's north.
Oh.
Pretty sure.
Okay.
I was right then. No, I've not watched it.
And so having a conversation with Crabbo, Antarctica is famous for not being the North Pole.
That's what it's famous for? Oh, jeez.
I've had a lot of conversations with Crabbo recently about different political disasters and so on. Like, there's a big gas leak from a plant in India that killed a lot of people. And it's like the way that the government and the company actually, Bhopal, yeah.
AVP. Wait, same site. AVO was actually good. I also like the new Prey. AVP. The new Prey. We opened that the other week. That was the one that I said that was, not super broadcasted because it was done through Paramount, I think. So it was on their services. And we're real lucky that it actually got a physical release. Didn't get a physical release over here, so I had to actually, import it.
Yeah. The Bhopal gas leak thing. Basically,
By Wayland Yutani, apparently.
they had this big gas thing underground where they were producing pesticides. And they had one of the ingredients of that was stored in these massive underground tanks. And they were having issues with it. So they ended up kind of like turning it off, and they tried to fix it a few times. And all of these like safety checks along the way had just been like disabled or modified because this alarm was going off, so we turned the alarm off, kind of thing.
Yeah, it was annoying.
And
We try and do our job, and there's this annoying sound every 5 minutes. Jeez.
yeah, anyway, eventually it got too much pressure in it, it went pop, and gas leaked out and killed a lot of people.
Not good.
But like reading about it was just like, oh god, like all of these safety features just disabled.
But not a lot of international media coverage is what you're getting to. Yeah. It's interesting how local coverage of certain events compared to international international coverage of the events can be so different. Like when there was that tsunami that hit and fractured Fukushima, I think, was it?
Yeah.
Over in Japan, is that locally how the media did it and everything was very different to how the international media did it, with the dangers of like the people that were in the nearby types of things and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're down one. Right now I'm up one. Now we're even. They give us an uneven amount. No, they don't. They give us an even amount. I swear the other one was uneven.
Yeah, but like the thing that actually started all that road train of thinking was
Tracks.
in between North Korea and South Korea, where they got their little DMZ.
Demilitarization zone. Yep.
Yeah, there was a tree, and some American guys went out there to trim this tree.
Yep.
And then
Americans.
Yeah,
Thinking
and
they
then
can do whatever.
the North Koreans came along, and there was like a group of them that's kind of just stood there watching.
Well, they've always got people watching. Yeah. It was Duckentine thinking, how can he get out of working with me?
What?
North Korea.
Uh,
That's how you can get out.
Yeah. Anyway,
I'm sorry, Krusty. I can't work with you today.
they
North Korea.
they were trimming this tree, and the North Koreans came along and they like stood there for a while watching, and then they called out, you can't cut down this tree,
They've got pretty good English.
and they kept going, and then the North Koreans attacked with like axes, or like so from the axes from the guys working that were doing all the cutting and stuff, and basically they killed one dude. They claimed that the dictator had planted that particular tree. Axe handles. Yeah. Anyway, they killed one dude. I think they beat another one but didn't kill him. Anyway, North Korea they'd never admit to anything wrong. And the US were like, how could they do this? So, they killed both. They killed two of them. So they had this operation where they got a whole bunch of American soldiers, including planes from like Japan and all that sort of stuff. They did this they sent these guys out to go and fully cut down this tree rather than just trim it. And they were super heavily armed. North Korea sent their people over, and they were also like watching, and there's this little bridge between them that the Americans had everything trained on, ready to just blow up the bridge if they needed to. And whilst like the North Koreans were setting up like machine gun nests and all that sort of stuff, but not taking any action yet. And then America flew a load of like massive like jets and all that over the top of it, and just like a massive show of force. And then, the North Koreans packed up and went home. But the whole point was the entire operation was just about showing off that, like, we are going to cut this tree down. It's all about a tree. And two guys that got killed with axes and axe handles. It was a really interesting read.
How long ago?
It was quite a while ago.
Yeah, I was going to say, it doesn't seem like anything that would be recent, because America would not do that right now.
Oh, no.
No. No. I feel like that would have been with one of the previous leaders of North Korea in charge, not the current one.
But, like, it's the tension over there. Whew.
Yeah.
You cut it with a knife.
I have a friend who was in the military, and he has a friend who has actually seen it from both sides. And he says that it's so different. It's so different.
Yeah.
From the two different sides being, seeing the same sort of thing. Like, it's crazy.
I mean, the US has just bombed Yemen.
Yemen.
Like now or like back then?
Breaking news from Krusty News.
Yep.
Co.
US has just bombed Yemen. Yeah, I don't know. Last night. There you go. Not quite breaking news, but pretty close.
Yeah.
I didn't know about it, so there you go.
Breaking news for you. From your favourite anchorman at Krusty News Co. That's KKK. Krusty News Co. The second K is silent.
Okay. Due to shipping in the Suez Canal. You wouldn't want to bomb that. Otherwise you get another...
Is that the one where,
Yeah.
things keep getting stuck?
Not, they don't keep getting stuck.
I mean, wasn't it one that got stuck twice or something? Or one got stuck and then one got stuck very soon after it as well? Like a couple of years ago.
I don't remember a second one getting stuck, but I remember hearing about it and going, oh no. And like that screwed things up everywhere for a lot of people. It's just a little bit narrow. They can't do a 3-point turn in there.
They can't do any turn in there.
Yeah, well, let's get these out of the way. Wow. Yemen rebels have been attacking ships near the canal they claim are involved with Israel. Right.
It's news at 6:38 with Krusty.
Talk about the post.
Did you see Salem? You did see me.
Oh, hello.
And you did see the post.
I did. The post is right here.
Yeah. That's not very newsworthy, though, unfortunately. You're being demoted now.
Yeah. See, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about this thing that Crabbo wants me to talk about.
He wants you to talk about something.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not like him.
So, The Royal Post in the UK,
Yep.
the TLDR is, they changed computer systems.
They
And
finally moved away from Windows 98.
Yep. And the new system was saying that all their stuff was disappearing, and they believed it to be the postal people that were stealing stuff, and people went to jail for like theft that they didn't do. Yeah, let's get them out of the way. So, and only now they're actually finding out. Oh, hang on a second, that didn't even happen. The system, yeah, people unalived themselves over it,
Committed suicide.
less alived.
Sounds like the Australian issue with the robo-debt,
Yeah.
where people killed themselves over that. And yeah, not enough, people in the government have been held responsible for that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So they didn't know about it, but it was only when they released a
TV drama to expose it. Yeah. Yeah. No, that's the thing. Similar sort of thing that's actually happened with me. They gave the CEO a Commonwealth
butthole
benevolent
examination.
enrollment.
Oh, they took the butthole examination back.
Has been handed back. But mate, yeah, no. The RAF, Royal Australian Air Force, they knew for a very long time, and the government and everything, about the poisons that they'd been putting into the ground. They'd been leaking into the water.
Yeah.
In certain locations around Australia. And this is where it gets tricky, right? Is that these chemicals, Australia does not acknowledge that they cause cancers and stuff like that.
Yep.
America does. A bunch of other countries do. Australia doesn't. But yeah, where I grew up was a red zone. Is a red zone.
Yep.
And
That explains a lot.
yeah, like with my stomach issues and everything like that. Which is why I've got to, be very careful with a lot of things to do with testicular cancer and stomach cancers and stuff. But
Rubbing
yeah.
your balls on the ground. Rubbing your balls on the ground. They poison the ground. Testicular cancer.
No, because it was in the water.
Oh.
We're all on tank water, these places. It's all farmland. Seeps in through the tanks, because all tanks back then, like you wouldn't have plastic tanks.
Yeah.
Plastic tanks, the stuff wouldn't seep through, but we all had concrete tanks and stuff, and a lot of places didn't even have tanks. Like they used dams and whatnot, and all of that water got contaminated. But for a very long time, I'm talking about like until maybe the past only 15 or ish years roughly, the government finally actually came out about it and actually said it. And then that's when they started saying these are red zones. You cannot sell your produce or anything on that. If you're in these places, you can't sell anything that grow on this land, on your land. But the chemicals don't cause cancer. They're not dangerous to you, but you can't sell any of this stuff. And we're now going to give you free water, and we're also going to pay to connect all of these places up to town water. But the chemicals aren't dangerous. And it's ridiculous. A lot of places as well, I think it was Four Corners or something, did the thing, and there was a person down near where I grew up on that farm down there, Williamtown, where, because there's a RAF base in Williamtown, that's the one that infected it all. A person was talking about how they, had just borrowed money and everything to do some renovations on their farm and house and whatnot, and then this stuff came out, and because their thing was in the red red zone, their property is worthless now. So they can't sell it. They basically they can't sell any of their produce, anything like that. But they still owe all this money to the bank, but everything's worthless. So like they can't do anything. Commander of the Most Excellent Order. There we are. I'm sure there's an O in it though. COBE. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's an O in the actual, what's it called? Didn't come up with the title. I'm putting tank water in my testicles. I love there is a tiny bit of sun lining up with my eyes.
Yeah, stop now. There was
What are you talking
before.
about? Crazy. Yeah.
Clouds come across.
We want to start the dessert, or we want to have a piece of pizza each while it's warm?
No,
You don't want any pizza?
No.
Not while it's warm.
No, not when there's dessert to be had.
Yeah, but it's warm. Is there a small one? There's a small one for you.
Yeah. This is going to be a trap, isn't it? It's gonna be vegan cheese. Oh, look at that! It's like a piece of cardboard.
You're a piece of cardboard.
Gluten-free base. What's in the pizza box? Game or no game?
The herbs are nice though.
You mean the herbs? There's a H in there.
So I said the herbs.
Herbs. You're not pronouncing the H there.
You're not meant to when there's an H at the start.
Yeah.
That's why it's H, not H.
Herbs.
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 11 spices and herbs.
That's because it's American. They're American herbs, but Australian herbs.
They say it without the H, with a little apostrophe. I'm saying it with a H, but you don't pronounce the H.
Wow.
Very different. It's the tomato base that's got the herbs in it. It makes it really nice.
I don't mind the gluten-free base. Like, I prefer the normal bases that have gluten, but not too bad.
In garlic bread? No. Really?
No, I'm good. I'm
Not
ready for
even
dessert.
an end piece.
You want a bit?
Well, if you're not going to have any.
I mean, if you're going to have some, I'll have a piece. But,
Oh, then in that case, yeah.
but there is also dessert there.
Yeah. It's not going anywhere.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just open this up as a plate for us. All right. I'll just go 2 pieces.
Would you like an end piece?
If you wouldn't like one, yeah, sure. But there are 2 ends, so we can go from both ends if you want. Meat in the middle.
There's no meat in this.
big.
That's a big one, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, right, I'll go too. Oh my God, stop having a nice off and dig in.
Good
Hello.
evening, Busty. How are you this evening? I hope that you're well and wonderful. Oh.
It's pretty good.
Oh, and I forgot to mention as well the other day when you were in here. Have you seen the new mode that they've got on Tarkov? The flipping, what do they call it, arena or something? Where it's basically like,
I've never played Tarkov.
what's it called? CSGO type of stuff. It's all more team-based against team-based type of thing. Very interesting. I need to try and play the game. You don't play it by yourself. It's too scary. That's not new news. Yeah, it's newer news for me.
Also, Duck refuses to play Tarkov with me. Yeah, that's fair. I have enough trouble playing finding games that I actually want to play myself. That being said,
You really like...
I played Coral Island a lot
Yeah. Oh, you're crazy over it.
because it has that like progression kind of thing where you're just like, oh, just one more day and I'll have this thing, you know. I can tick off this box, and I was really close to having it 100%.
5 hours later.
Like 70 hours later. I'm done with that one now. Probably.
But now you're on Starbound. Starforge? Starfleet? Star Command?
Starfield.
Yeah, close enough.
Yeah, it takes me a few guys every time to remember the name. Do you think Star Citizen?
Did that even actually come out, or is it still in its whole, like, you know, being made stuff?
No idea.
Yeah.
I think it's still a Kickstarter.
It was Kickstarter, yeah. But,
Yeah, no, Starfield is like,
Dimitri was keen on Star Citizen because he really likes those sorts of games.
yeah, it's really good and playable.
Yeah. Oh, that's right. I
Starfield
suppose Crust is a bit like
Feels like a lot of different games. Like they've taken bits from all the different games. Like you got the Outposts.
Mass Effect.
Oh yeah, a lot of Mass Effect feeling to it, but not as good as Mass Effect. Like the storyline's just not like has a storyline at least, which is not bad. It feels a lot like No Man's Sky, but just not as good as No Man's Sky. You got a lot of really
But we
difficult.
talking release No Man's Sky or current version No Man's Sky? Big difference.
The version that I played, which wasn't the, I played it first at release and actually
yeah.
refunded it.
That's the only. Oh, I only played it at release, but see, I had no hype for it. I didn't hear anything about it until 2 days before it came out. So when I get it and start playing it, I'm like, oh, this is what I. Yeah, this is a game. Here we go. Like there was no. Oh, I thought there was gonna be this, that, and whatever.
Yeah,
so
no,
I wasn't disappointed
at
at all.
release, it was not good.
I didn't mind it. I liked it.
Later, it actually got to be very good.
It's one of the few games that when it was released, like, a lot of negativity over it and everything, but the developers stuck with it and did right by the player base.
It took them a couple of
and-
years.
Yeah, but
and
they stuck with it.
They made a good game.
Yeah.
And it does feel so much like No Man's Sky. Starfield does.
Oh, I was like, No Man's Sky feels like No Man's Sky. That's a surprise.
Yeah. But like a lot of the bits about No Man's Sky, which I didn't like too much, was that, you go to a planet and there'd be like an outpost, but the outpost is kind of very similar to the outpost from all the other planets. And like all the people there are very generic and whatever. That's what Starfield feels like. But they do have like main hubs that are really good, that are kind of closer to Mass Effect kind of things.
Not when I played it, there wasn't.
A lot of bugs.
Oh, wait, no, you're talking about Starfield. Oh,
Yeah, Starfield. Starfield, lots of bugs. So many bugs. You're talking to a person and they're just like, and off in the distance.
Maybe you were just that boring that they started to seizure up.
Yeah.
And
you just clip through the world. Off they go. Bye.
I've
had a couple of crashes,
Didn't we? Yeah, we did. We played on PlayStation 4 and then on the Xbox.
Yeah.
I saw Starfield and went, well, Bethesda has released a bunch of stuffing lately, so I'm going to see what happens. Played on the VR, didn't we? Yes, we did. We played on the VR on the PlayStation 4, then we switched over to the Xbox because Dimitri didn't like the VR one.
Yeah.
Star Citizen was a rare case of a dev doing right by the community. They are still releasing free updates.
There you go.
They just took a very long time.
Yeah. So like the flying No Man's Sky.
That makes more sense.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, there we go.
I bought it a second time and was like, this is actually
They
good
can
now.
keep my money.
No, actually, maybe I didn't buy it. Maybe I pirated it. Either way,
Dear.
I played it and it was like, they're okay now.
I've got Star Citizen on the brain. Oh, that doesn't seem good.
I just found there's a whole bunch of mods for Starfield that fix a lot of the things that I'm really annoyed about. Just like all the menus are super slow.
My problem with that is that if it's a mod that has to fix the things, then that just makes the game still not good.
Oh, absolutely.
I've bought No Man's Sky 3 times. I've bought it once for the PlayStation 4, and then Dimitri actually gifted it to me on the Xbox to play with him. After we were playing 5 minutes earlier on the PlayStation 4, he's like, I don't like this.
Yeah.
With the VR. Let's switch it. Switch it up. Switch it up. Yeah, it's on the Switch. It was crazy. But, Dutch Pancake?
Yeah. I want to...
Dance?
I'm gonna stick with Starfield a bit longer and just punch through the story for a bit, because I would love to be able to go and explore, like really pick a planet and just really explore it. But there's that much to do in the game. There's like thousands of planets. It's just like there's too many.
But yeah, no, Tarkov. I used to play with Glenn because you could still play with people when as long as your ping was no higher than 180. Then they changed that to like 150 or something, and that was it, no go, because he's in America. I couldn't play with him anymore. But I think they have changed that now, but that was unfortunate because he's the only person I knew that had the game that I could play with.
Crap, I'll play with you.
No, he wants to play with you. He didn't say anything about me.
Ah.
See? But yeah, Duckentine, you should play Star Citizen with me. He wants to play with you. No, he doesn't want to play with me. No, I've done one too. I did my second. Now you're doing your second.
No, this is my third.
Oh.
I'm keeping up with you. I didn't even him out.
Oh, okay.
Was one hiding under the foil. Oh, Crabber's got it. You can play with him.
But yeah, Duckleberry, you should try Star Citizen with me or Tarkov. He's talking to you.
Yeah, no, I'm good.
Motion sickness from the VR. They just released a new map. I've got it, Salem. Salem doesn't play games. Yeah, I don't play because I don't have anyone to play with.
Yeah, look. Yeah, problem solved.
He doesn't want to play with me. He only wants to play with you.
No, I'm good.
It's an expensive game. Yeah. No,
Keep
I
asking
used to
Salem to play games with me.
literally never ask me, not even once.
Careful, he will look through all. Oh, Crabber will look through. Well, both of you will look through all your logs and be like,
We
"Here's the
were gonna
times that I've
play-
asked you," and
the
Salem's
only-
like, "Here's the time you didn't."
The only time was when he was here early by like over an hour because you told him you were going to be here at a time and you were not here. So he was here over an hour earlier. And we were going to play a Call of Duty, but I couldn't find that one. So I literally went and bought 3 more Call of Duties and he hasn't wanted to play any since.
Wow.
So, you know. Is this one my one or your
Yeah,
one?
it's yours.
All right. Dessert entree is done.
Oh, God.
Now we're up to dessert main.
Salem, I'm desperate to play games.
Oh, wow. Don't this be
I can
desperate,
confirm
calm down.
that.
We'll relocate that. So this is a completely empty box now.
Yes.
And we'll relocate this to the bottom. Pick them all up, please.
That's
And then
the pizza.
yep, that's second bottom. Very good, very good. Excellente.
Except,
Yep.
all right. I'm gonna take this one. Boop. Now that one's empty too.
Fantastical.
Fantastical.
But you know, I used to play back when it was a bit different, the market. And what I would do, they changed it after I played last, where you had to get to like level 10 or something before you could use the market. Ugh. But what I used to do is, before that, when you could just use the market and stuff, is I go into the market, pardon me, and I'd buy like, you know, some of the guns and stuff like that. I'd then strip the guns. So I'd take the chamber, the handle, all that sort of stuff out, and then I'd sell the parts individually. The thing is that the main part of the gun, when it's listed, it looks the exact same and the name's the exact same. You only know if it's got parts in or if it doesn't if you actually click the inspect thing before you buy it. Most people wouldn't do that. So people would be buying the one I'd put up there with everything stripped out of it for the same price, actually slightly under the cost of ones with all the stuff in it that you could use if you put bullets in it. But they get it and there'd be, all that stuff strict, like no mag even or the bullets or anything like that. And then, they couldn't use it. They'd have to get all these other parts.
If only somebody was selling all those other parts.
Yeah. and that's also what I'd do is that I'd end up with enough money that I'd just buy all of the ones that people would have listed if it was under a certain amount, then relist them at the price. I'm like, this is the price I'm setting. This is the price it's going to be.
So people do that on World of Warcraft a lot too.
And I only got a message from one person as well that was not happy about it when they figured out that they bought something off me that was all stripped. Never read the message though. But yeah, what would it take for you to try Star Citizen, Duckleberry Finn? I was going to play it with Dimitri. And we were going to have a whole fleet thing because he plays Elite Dangerous, or he used to play Elite Dangerous, and he played Eve a little bit, or he wanted to try Eve. I never touched Eve. It's too old and everything like that.
Eve is a lot of effort.
Star Citizen is basically the new generation Eve. And I was like, yeah, well, I could get in on the ground floor with Eve. With Star Citizen. I was going to back it. And actually, I think I might have, but I ended up backing it just like $1 point in the end. Like, I did put a bapa-doo-bapa-doo-ba-doo. But, Dimitri and I were going to go full in. We're going to have our little, what's it called? He was going to have the boo-bapa-doo, and I'll have the doodly-doo-doo. And then we'd get our actual setups and stuff and actually get the things because I was going to go
Full flight controllers.
So it's best usually, I believe, like some people go your HOTAS, which is your hands throttle, HTOS.
What's this HOTAS?
Yeah, we gotta get the first one right, which is the HOTAS, hands on throttle and stick, and then you've got your SAS, stick and stick. I think it is. Your stick and stick is much better for flight sims and stuff. Because you don't need, but your what's it called much better for the what's called, and that's what I was going to be going.
All right, you need to keep up.
Yep. I need to get notarized, and I said Salemini for future reference. It's 15 now.
I will notarize that for you.
You can only list items which are found in Raid. Yeah, I know they stopped they stopped your shenanigans. Yeah, I know. People did it on Steam Emoticon Market. Oh, that's new age stuff. couldn't do emoticon stuff on the market on Steam back in my day. Because then I bought a ship on Star Citizen if you want to play. Need a better PC for Star Citizen. I run it on my laptop. HOTAS, which is your hands on throttle and stick, and then... No, that's the same
And
thing,
then a
just
hot
with-
ass,
No.
which is hands on there.
Well, not if it's hot.
Yeah.
It might be, like, burning.
Yeah, no, it's like hot potato.
Well, how light are they?
I don't know. I'm just really strong.
A little too strong, I think.
My graphic card blew.
Oh,
Who'd have
no.
blown? If only somebody had graphics cards.
But yeah, Salem Star Citizen. Oh, that's an interesting name.
Yeah.
The name's Citizen.
Citizens.
Salem Star Citizen.
Yeah. I'm a crap, I don't know the word. I'm a free citizen or something. What's the word? The Americans. No. Yeah, it's the ones that like you can't pull me over. I'm a something citizen. Sovereign citizen, that's the word. I actually don't know much about it, but it just
We used to have sovereigns. They're worth a pretty penny if you can find them.
that one. I touched that one already.
Right. This one's got a bit of tomato paste on it.
Oh, extra flavor.
This is going to be messy.
Yep.
Oh boy. Oh, I'm not going to like this.
So I'll grab that. We're gonna protect the shirt.
Here we go. Mud cake.
He's good.
What?
Oh, he breathes in the fluff. He's dying. Keep it in. Swallow. Swallow. That's what she said.
No, that's what he said. She couldn't say it because her mouth was full.
I just breathed out my nose and I saw this little fluff cloud go.
Whew. But Duckleberry, tell me, what would it take for you to PlayStation? To get a PlayStation?
I already have one.
Really?
Yeah, I got a PS3.
Oh,
No, sorry. I have a PS4.
there we go.
Yeah, it's one of them. I got it to play like 3 games. And that I did.
Right, here we go.
Well, he's going all in. Someone make him laugh. Serious? You're not going to answer? Oh, me or Salem? I thought you were talking to Salem.
Stone, I should join the band U2. You can't read the Sydney Morning Herald. Because we're not in Sydney.
We've got a paywall now.
We've had for a while, I think.
He's right click and go open in private window.
Well, I never figured out how to stop that.
Most articles work. There are occasionally ones that are subscriber only articles, but they're five limit thing.
Ah, right.
Private windows are fine. This is why we don't play games, Salem. Now, there's 2 issues here. One is timing of like
Being awake.
I don't know. I'm getting old, and
You're catching up to me.
the only time that I had games where I was like, I get on at a certain time to play. Hi from India. Show middle line, please.
Middle line.
That's about here-ish.
It's not line, though.
Anyway, the only time I did play games and every was on a schedule.
World of Warcraft raid.
Middle line is next to hair of leg. Okay. Yeah, when I was playing World of Warcraft and raiding. But it's nah. I don't know. The
You
games
realised that was just a waste of life force. Waste of life
I
force.
wasted like 400 plus days.
400 years.
That's over a year of my life playing WoW. Do I regret it? Not really. I need
You
to
will.
do something.
You will.
I mean, I could have learned how to play piano
Yeah.
or type on a keyboard.
Or play the guitar.
or play the ukulele.
You tried today.
I
It
can't.
went, yeah, moderately not too well.
Regret that T-shirt. Nah, it's pretty cool, eh?
Little bro.
Little bro.
Little bro.
Hey. What was the second reason?
There were two reasons?
I can't remember what the second one was.
Yeah.
That's effort. So much effort. Weeaboo. Ah. Wait, which one? Me or him? The cute one. Which one's a cute one? It's me. The second. All right. The second reason.
I was called. They said, Morgan Pie. She was like, he's so dramatic. He looks so dramatic.
Yeah, you are.
And then she's like, he looks like a guy that, you know, you'd have fun with. You'd get drunk and you'd go to with Frankenfurter, Rocky Horror Picture Show. You
Okay.
get drunk and you go and watch the Rocky Horror Picture Show. So yeah, that's apparently me.
Okay.
So the reason you don't want to play Star Citizen is because you don't want a schedule.
Oh, man, it's just difficult. Because it's going to be like, you'll message me and go, hey, I want to play. And then I'm like, I'm not feeling it. I just want to do my own thing. Because I am definitely a do my own thing kind of person. And the only reason why even Salem got me out here once a week was he guilted me into it by
No such thing.
buying all this streaming gear. And then I would have felt bad.
I bought the stuff already though.
Yeah. That's what I mean.
Yeah.
I couldn't say, don't buy the stuff.
Because it's already
Because
bought.
it's already here.
Yeah.
You already bought it.
Yeah.
And I feel bad. And here I am, 43 episodes later, still trying to leave.
That's your issue though. If you feel bad,
So I need to buy you Star Citizen and stuff. No, see, I'd feel less bad.
you'd feel less bad.
Well,
Well,
like-
mean you'd feel more bad.
No, I already feel bad.
Yeah, but you'd feel more bad if he bought you Star Citizen stuff
Yeah.
because he still probably wouldn't play it.
No.
But you just feel bad.
Is Star Citizen is it ground based or flying based?
It's flying.
Yeah, pass. The bit that I hate the most about
I
Starfield.
don't think there's any like ground stuff. There is ground stuff.
I know they were talking about putting ground stuff in.
Yeah, see,
like,
because
when
last
read
I
about
checked,
years
it was they'd only released Squadron 47 or whatever, which was purely just your little what's called.
See,
so-
I much prefer. It's mostly ground. Oh, there.
See, I prefer Mass Effect. If it was just Mass Effect MMO,
Yep, I'd be in.
I'd be 100%.
Yeah. I think he was actually talking through his face hole.
Yeah, I don't know where you're looking, but you're not looking at
not
this
the other
stream.
one.
You've got some other stream up while you're listening to us.
Just a butthole moving. Oh, what's going on? They're mostly ground, man. I don't know. Look, send me. Find.
See, I'm not a big fan of sandbox stuff because I feel like there's no direction.
Yeah.
That's like Minecraft. Like, what do you do?
Like you
oh,
accept
let's build a
contracts.
giant, 50-foot tall Squirtle. Oh, wow. All right.
You can do
Fantastic.
trucking or mining or bounty hunting. They sound like jobs to me.
Yeah, but all of them you do in space. I'm pretty sure that's just like Elite Dangerous, and that's all space. I'm like,
What's that other? I was trying to think. There's another game. Yeah, the
Star Trek Online. Star
no,
Trek Online.
The sea one with pirates.
Sea of Thieves.
Yeah.
They've changed that a lot actually though. Like they've actually had storyline and stuff to it, and then they added PvP, like actual arena.
Because Crabbo got me to play that with him.
Yeah. Oh, geez, I've been trying to get people to play that with me for ages, and then flipping Damien will play like once or twice, but then he's like, "Oh, I don't like PvP part of it. They keep killing us," and I'm like, "Well, you're the one that wanted to flip and go after him."
Yeah. When I played it with Crabbo for a little bit, and I was like, yeah, no, this isn't. This is not the game for me.
I really liked it. Oh boy.
It's so difficult finding. Like it's. Yeah. It's almost like you got to play a game and find people in that game to play with.
Yeah, and see, I'm not into whole, socializing with people anymore that I don't know, because people hidden by anonymity, they're terrible.
Yeah, that too.
Yeah, jeez.
I think I found with like
I rage. He does against the machine.
with World of Warcraft, like I would play with a lot of people that I knew, and I was in a guild that had lots of people. I didn't know them very well,
Yeah.
but like you jump on and there'd be people online. You're like, hey, I need to do this,
Hey, it's ducking
and the people would be like, oh yeah, I'll come with you, and you know that was good because it wasn't like I was telling people, hey, I need somebody to come online and play this with me. now.
LFG.
It would be like I'd jump on and there'd be other people online. They're already playing the game.
Hey, what are you up to? Oh, I'm just getting a group together to do this. Oh, yeah, I'll come in and join. Oh, are you a DPS or a healer? Oh, I can go either way, bro. Oh, too easy, mate.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's it. You hate people now. I do.
Hate's a very strong word, though.
Yeah, I don't normally use the word hate.
It is a very strong emotion.
I dislike most people.
Yes. With furious passion.
No, not that far.
With moderate passion.
Yeah, just a little bit of passion. I'm not a very passionate person, actually.
No.
As Ness always says she's like, you never get excited about stuff. And it's like, yeah.
You're probably right.
She makes food and I eat it and she's like, oh, what'd you think of that? I thought it was like too much this or too much that. I'm like, no, it's good. But you always just say food's good. It's like, yeah. Most of the food she makes is good. Every now and then she'll make something that's not good. And that's fine. And I tell her that. It's like, hey, that wasn't that great. She'll be like, yeah, no.
Wow.
Yeah.
You can't say that.
Yeah, I can. Psh, she's my fiance. I'm allowed to say things like that now.
Now.
Yeah.
But you were saying it way before.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What? Yeah, I suppose. You know, like the question where it was, oh, if a girl asks, does my butt look big in this? I'll answer that. Like, and I will say, a bit. Which is...
But see, the thing
which
is,
normally
these
means,
days...
it looks fucking massive.
The thing is that these days, it's probably more that the answer that they're looking for is a yes.
Yeah.
Back in the day, it would be a no.
You want a serious question? Oh, yeah, not in that way. No, like in a bad way. Like, yeah. Oh, does this make me look fat? And it's like, you can't really give him a yes. Yes, you do.
You'll lose your hand.
If it's like then that translates to a yes for
Are
them.
we saying with an F or with a P?
But you know, it's people.
Yeah.
So much effort.
Yeah. Who'd be one?
I'm so much of a I want to just stay home and work on my little project kind of person. Crabbo is very much the opposite. He would like to work on projects with other people.
Which is good. Other
Which is
people,
good.
That's body doubling. It's helpful.
Yeah.
Yeah. Should try it sometime.
Nah.
You know what that's called? Avoidance. You know what you should do?
Avoid avoidance. Yep. That's pulling something up from like 40 streams ago.
Well, that's just a thing in general. Like that
Oh,
quite
no,
a
they're
lot of them
really
will
good
say.
words. Avoid avoidance. Crabbo's now going to try and use it on me,
Yeah, probably.
and I'm going to tell him,
No.
no, I'm good. Good, thanks.
You're a grown man. You get to make your own decisions.
That's exactly
Even if they
it.
are the wrong decision.
That's right.
You are the one that will have to pay for the consequences.
I am the
Pay-
king
suffer.
of avoidance. Yeah, maybe.
He's pretty good at avoiding things.
Sometimes you have to avoid avoidance.
Yeah, if you want. We're going to go for a short break.
Oh, are we?
Yes, we are. So we can take this stuff in because it's the food and everything. We need to get that out.
Did you want? I've got the box. Or you want to wait?
Oh, you want to go through that while I'm
I
going?
can go through the box while you sort your stuff out.
Yeah, all right. We'll do that.
All right.
Yeah, because you'll still be going when I'm back.
Yeah, and Crabbo will still be trying to talk me
Whoa.
into
Dancing.
playing a game with him.
You should play a game with him. 17 minutes. Oh, been outbid. That's all right. I'll quickly...
I'm waiting for
Hot dog.
a COD game that costs less than $50 that has zombies in it, and then
it's
I'm
actually
in.
good.
Then I'll play a game with you, Crabbo. You can't say an old COD game. It has to be a new one.
Alright. I'll mute mine.
Army of the Dead. Don't know what that is.
I've got that.
Is it a zombie game?
No, it's...
Is it COD Zombies?
It's Evil Dead.
Ah,
Evil Dead.
that's not
but
COD
it's
Zombies.
one of those asymmetric ones where it's one person's the deadite and the other people are the survivors. I've actually got it because I'm a big fan of Evil Dead and Sam Raimi and everything.
Yeah.
There's nothing in that one. Trying to bamboozle me. If I'll bamboozle you.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll be back in a minute.
Okay.
Wait!
Whoop. Whoop.
Sliding around.
Oh, that's not the name. The name is Zombie Army.
Make sure you clean your hands.
I did.
Again.
Again.
Oh no!
Oh, man
that
down.
was the one that had it in it.
Oh,
Alright,
no.
we're okay, man.
You're going to break the garlic bread in half.
No, not the garlic bread. It was the garlic bread going on the cameras.
Ah. It's using the Sniper Elite engine. I don't know, man. I'd be willing to try a shooter game of some sort. Yes, like the Zombie Army one, but I was thinking maybe more like I played Apex Legends before, and that was alright. Tarkov. And Tarkov, I feel like is going to be too slow. Hunt Showdown. Oh, there's so many games. Alright. Marathon. Whoa. Wait. The original? Marathon 1? Marathon 2? No, Marathon Infinity? Oh, wait. Is that out? Oh, it's made me cry at how bad it is now. Yeah, no, that's an extraction shooter now, isn't it? Because it's so disappointing. But like the story of Marathon 1 was what made it. And because it was way back in the day, the way that they did the story was like a bunch of computer terminals throughout the game, and the computer terminals just had like the story on it. So like you get there, you look at a terminal and it's like, oh no, such and so you need to go and press the button on the thing, and then you have to go and do that. Lethal Company. What about Battlefield? Was it 2042? The latest Battlefield? That was terrible when it came out, and apparently is better. Is bad. Still, dang it. See, I wanted that one to be good because I'd play that one with you. In fact, that one actually is probably a really good. That's the level of involvement. Not really. Not extraction shooters. Battlefield was good. I like Battlefield. I mean, like the Battlefields that were good, like Battlefield 1, that was great. And those games are better with friends, but you can just kind of jump in and play. Hunt, Call of the Wild. Is that like a actual hunting game, like for deer and stuff? Battlefield. Have a look. See if you can find if Battlefield 2042 is okay to play now. I believe I get it through Game Pass, so it's not going to cost me anything. Might be worth looking at. And while you do that, I'm going to have a look at these games right here. For the PlayStation 2, Monster House. Explore the living and breathing Monster House. Battle enemies with your water blasters. Get ready to save the neighborhood. Oh no, old man Nebercracker's house is eating anything and anyone who gets near it. And Halloween is almost here, so grab your water blaster, gather up your courage, and get ready to explore the Monster House to find out its secrets. Do you have what it takes to save the neighborhood? This looks terrible. Top review, 19th of December. I'd rather buy Win. Dang it. Oh, I was hoping they'd fixed it. Ah, that's disappointing. That sucks. I hope the next Battlefield game's okay. It probably won't be. Even like the latest COD, I've heard almost nothing about it. It's like now I now quicker extraction shooters. The Mummy Returns for PlayStation 2. And it's got what's his face on the front of it? What's his name? Good or evil, the choice is yours. This game looks terrible, but also has Brandon Fraser. There is BattleBit. Haven't heard of that one. Yeah, we got Van Helsing for PS2, which is like Minecraft battle. Nah. I'm pretty picky, but better than Battlefield. Yeah. I just miss playing Battlefield 1 with Black Vulcan and a whole bunch of other guys from COFs, and just playing in a squad, and we'd like get on and they'd be on there every night. It's like that, just us. Yeah. Alright, next. Robots. I've seen this before. It's a Sierra game. Prepare for adventure. While waiting for Salem, just Google it. Is it going to be like a Roblox game? I can see Salem coming back though. BattleBots. Fine, I'll Google it. I'm trying to stream here. Gosh. Oh, sorry, BattleBits. BattleBit Remastered. Low poly, 254 players per server. That just looks like a Roblox game. Yeah. Cold Winter. One great big gain-inducing gun crazy spectacular with netplay. Battlefield 1942. Yeah, I played that back in 1942. No tux, no license, no mercy. You are Andrew Sterling, MI6 agent, disavowed. Facing execution for spying in China, a trusted friend from your past saves you at the last minute. You agree to work for his private security agency, but your first job may be your last, as powerful secret society snares you in their deluded schemes. That looks terrible too. True Crime, Streets of LA. I've heard this is good. Probably not anymore. Oh, they got slow-mo dives. It's the like Max Payne. 360-degree shooting. Oh, and precision targeting from cars. Pass. Trying to get through these quicker while Salem is not here. Backyard wrestling. Don't try this at home. Oh, God. I can see little kids playing this and then like backyard wrestling. Get ready for the most hardcore fighting experience on your console. Insane stunts, brutal weapons, and a whole world of pain. Backyard wrestling allows you to step into a groundbreaking new world of open-ended gameplay. Punish your opponent using instruments of pain like bricks, light bulbs, tables, as well as the environment itself. Loads of weapons to beat, bludgeon, and maim your opponent. Fully interactive environments. An awesome soundtrack, including tracks from ICP and Sum 41. Okay. What about Escape from Tarkov? No, I'm good. Zombie Zone, but no cover. Then we've got Alter Echo. It's an altered world. Learn to adapt. In the future, the world's most powerful substance ever can be made to control time and physics. Only a chosen few can control it, but only one can save us from it. You are the one. Alrighty. Yeah, I said Escape from Tarkov. Yeah, no, I'm good. Hurdy-gurdy. Isn't that an instrument? A new world, a new hero. Prepare to be amazed in the wonderful world of hurdy-gurdy. Never before has a video game offered such depth and innovation. Hurdy-gurdy's fantasy adventure features unique gameplay dynamics that merge within a vibrant living world. Explore diverse areas of the island where lush, lavish meadowlands are as commonplace as dark, eerie towns. Hurdy-gurdy blends puzzle-solving, storyline, and platform elements to create a new phenomenon for the PS2. Are you being difficult on purpose? Nah. Are you? Big Mother Truckers 2. Truck Me Harder. What? It's a game for truck people. Ma Jackson, Hickstate County's most infamous trucker, has been incarcerated on charges of tax evasion, 7,973 parking tickets, numerous health and safety violations, and 6 counts of being a comedy stereotype. Imprisoned, Ma's only hope lies with her kids. It's up to them to locate 6 members of Ma's jury and bribe them. And so Bobby Sue, Cletus, Earl, and Raucus set off once again to buy and sell goods around state, running special errands for those in need and getting into all sorts of trouble in Hickstate County's less savory parts. Oh, God. That looks terrible. Oh, it's video playing, like, corner of my vision. Go away. Yeah. Because Arena is different. Yes. CSI, crime scene investigation. Three dimensions of murder. $20 from EB Games. That looks bad. Gladiator, Sword of Vengeance. A warrior slave chosen by the gods to restore the glory of an empire. Yep, that looks terrible. Casper and the Ghostly Trio. Even the back looks terrible. Who would buy these games? Oh, Salem. Would he ever play them? No. Call of Juarez, The Cartel. I think this is remade. This is a PS3. I think this is remade on PC and it's like a remaster of it. So I think I have it in my Steam library. And I keep looking at it going, I'm not going to play that. And looking at the back of it, I don't think I want to. It's very hard finding games to play. Because no one will play games with me. But actually looking at my list, what do I have of games to play on my list? Actually, I don't really have any games on my list anymore that I really want to play. Hades 2. Cult of the Lamb. It's not much. Next up. Hunted, The Demon's Forge. PS3. It's a fantasy action game that delivers a fresh take on the classic dungeon crawl with the intensity of a modern day shooter. Pass. Since I couldn't play Diablo, I decided to give War Tales a go. So far, it's not too bad. It's clear you don't want to play anything, so I'm not going to try. I don't know, man. I have enough trouble trying to find games that I want to actually play myself. So, it's difficult. Johnny Bravo, the Hucka Mega Mighty Ultra Extreme Datorama. I don't even need to read the back of it. It already looks bad. I don't know why Salem keeps buying so many games. Aliens Colonial Marines Limited Edition. The campaign and competitive mode. Salem just went in to take the pizzas inside, but he's not coming back. Is he gone in there and died? But he just said the cats were out, so he might have gone distracted with the cats, because I do every time I go in there. War Tales turn-based survival RPG. Pass. With the exception of Baldur's Gate 3. Turn-based games just like, nah. Nope. But yeah, Baldur's Gate 3, even actually, I said no to that the first time I played it on the beta. And it was only because of so much hype that I went back and played it again after it had come out. And then I was like, yeah, actually, it's not bad. There's no point. He's senile. Oh, don't say that about Salem. All right. There's so many games in here, but I'm getting there. If I can finish these before he comes back. Kane and Lynch 2, Dog Days. I was going to play this. It's too old now. This is from 2010. It's like 14 years ago. Ew. Caution, parental control level 7. Interesting. And then we have Lost, the video game. Whoever sold these has left all the stickers on. I always peel all like the stickers when you buy stuff. I peel them off. Will you survive the island? Find your redemption. Find your way home. Aliens, Colonial Marines was fun with mates. We got chased by the Queen and I jumped into a vent and blocked it, laughing at my mates dying behind me. Nice. So like things like that when you're playing games with like, 3 or 4 other people. I haven't done that for like since World of Warcraft. Though, yeah, good days. Like World of Warcraft playing with like 4 others and you're doing like dungeons and stuff like that and just chatting away. Those are good times. That and same with like Battlefield. When I was playing Battlefield 1, Battlefield 4, with a bunch of locals. That was good fun. I really enjoyed that. And it's kind of like you're not going on to play the game. You just go on there to chat with them. I'll be getting Baldur's Gate 3 Wednesday for the Expo and since no PC ATM, which is why I have it on Steam. Is just your video card broken in your PC? Or is there more wrong with it? I'm sure somebody will be able to find you a video card. Oh, I didn't mean LAN party. I meant like online. Like LAN parties are great too. But yeah, just like online play and like if you have a group, like if it's a game that takes... Battlefield was a good example because you can have like 4 people playing or you can have more than 4 people playing and just play in like different squads and things like that. Because like every night you come on, there'd be like 1 or 2 people playing. So you just like join in their party or no one else is on. That's fine. You can just go on and play solo. And then somebody'd come on like, oh, you're playing? Yeah, cool. Join my squad. And then you squad up. Earth Defense Force 5. I wonder if that's good. What's that one like? Let me just Google that one real quick. Earth Defense Force 5. See, I've heard of it before. Oh, enter your birthday to continue. 1941. It's an arcade shooter. Oh, it takes place in 2022. It's too old. Oh my gosh. This game...
Defense Force 5. What about that? I think I've got that on the beta.
I think I've played one of these before.
You were being difficult on purpose. I just got back.
Yeah, come on. Don't say that about Sam.
Wow. Because Arena is different. What are you even talking about? Since I couldn't play Diablo, I decided to give War Tales a go. So far it's not too bad. War Tales? What's that?
It's an isometric... sorry, it's a turn-based survival RPG.
Sounds familiar. Did you want to pull it up? Did you want to pull it up?
Nah, because he said turn-based, and I was like, nah, I'm good. Sorry, what we've been talking about is Crabbo's still trying to convince me to play a game. And I've been talking about the good old days of Battlefield 1. It sounds mic muted. He sounds far away. It is.
Yeah.
Video card problem. Mine blew
Thank you
out.
very much.
My mining rig one in the PC, and it's not the best for games.
I think I know what War Tales is.
Eventually, after the car, I gotta fix. I get a new graphics card.
Pirates. of something.
Yeah, no, I was talking about like playing Battlefield with.
I won.
Yeah, good job.
Fantastic.
Where there's a game that you've got people coming online and they all get online at around the same time in the afternoon.
Would you say Battlefield? Battlefield 2? Battlefield Bad Company 2?
I'm talking about Battlefield 1 and 4.
Oh, Battlefield 1.
Yeah, so
I didn't
the
mind
new
it,
ones.
but
You know Black Vulcan?
Who?
Vulcan, Black Vulcan. He was from the Tech Addicts Discord. Doesn't talk a lot anymore. Yeah, he might have come to a dinner. Very.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I didn't know him as that. Yeah, yeah.
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 Yeah, him and a bunch of other guys would be on Battlefield.
Yeah.
And, like, you just jump online and, like, oh, yeah, cool, there's a couple of people on there playing. So you go, hey, can I come play? And I'd be like, yeah, sure, join our squad. And then you join and you play games and have a chat and it's all good. That is the kind of, like, gaming that I enjoyed.
Yeah.
Where there's, like, a group of people.
What's that? Not that ticking.
Yeah.
That dun
that's
dun. That is almost like someone's on the attic, but there's no attic.
It sounds like far away that way.
Maybe. Yeah, all right.
Mm.
There's no point. He's senile.
Yeah, he's talking about you.
Aliens, Colonial Marines was fun with mates. We got chased by the Queen and I jumped into a vent and blocked it, laughing at the mates dying in behind me. Sounds like you. I played Alien Colonial Marine when it first came out. Yeah, it wasn't that great, to be honest. There's mods, though, that make it, not bad, but still, like, the game wasn't super fantastic.
If you had to put mods in a game,
Yeah,
then...
exactly. Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah. I'll be getting Baldur's Gate 3 Wednesday for the Xbone, since no PC at the moment, which I have it on Steam. Oh, that's unfortunate. I hear you're into bears, then. Like a bit of that frisky bear action there, do you, Dimitri? Oh, well, if I've got someone for you... LAN parties, fun old days. Yeah, I used to do them at my store. It'd be great if we could get Richard here. He's a hoot. He's always a hoot. He came to one of the LANs at my store, and he was a trooper because he had caustic soda, acid, whatnot, shot off into his eyes before he got there, and he stayed there the whole night. It's crazy. He could barely see. Earth Defense Force 5. Well, Earth Defense Force 6 has been announced. Is my microphone muted? He sounds far away. That's because I'm in a completely different country to you. I'm in a country called Australia. You're in a country called United States of America. It is very far away. Video card problems. Mine blew out my mining rig one in the PC, and it's not the best for games, but eventually after the car I got to fix, I'll get a new graphics card. Remember, my help comes with a fee. I'll give you the invoice later.
Yeah, send it to Sam.
I started playing City of Heroes. That is old. And the Moshcon, that is too small. I cannot see what it is.
It looks like a little sheep.
Yeah, I thought that. But maybe it's just a cloud. Yeah, seen that on a YouTube clip. Laughed when I saw a bear do that.
Spoilers.
Oh.
Actually, speaking of
things
spoilers,
bears can do.
Baldur's Gate is such a big game that all these people are talking about things they've done with these other characters and whatever, and they're like, these are actual characters with full-on like side stories and all that sort of stuff. I never even met them in the game.
Didn't they do like a whole thing as well? Like they voiced like all the animals in the game or something like that?
All the animals have got...
Because there's like one class or something that can get the skill to talk to animals or something, so just in case they do.
There's like a spell called, talk to animals. And you can talk to all the animals. And they'll have like... All the animals have got little stories as well. It's nuts. But...
It's a bear squishing his face against a window.
In... I think it's Act 2 of Baldur's Gate. There is a village, and a thing can happen to that village that results in everybody dying. I thought that was how the game went. No. That was just one of like the rare things that if you do this
that you caused.
If you do this one scene differently.
The thing is though, I thought you said you don't like turn-based.
Yeah, no.
Baldur's Gate's turn-based.
Yeah, I said Baldur's Gate is one of the few games that I like that's turn-based.
Well, there you go.
We should get it, Si, and we'll do a playthrough.
We still haven't done the previous playthroughs. He was like, "Oh, we should do a playthrough of the Pokemon, and we'll
Well,
do
they
a
can do it
Nuzlocke."
multiplayer. You can do a multiplayer, and then you don't have to actually do it like on stream. Baldur's Gate.
What do you mean?
Baldur's Gate's multiplayer.
Yeah,
Yeah, and I'm not talking about a multiplayer playthrough.
he just said playthrough.
Yeah,
Yeah,
just mean like you and him can play it normally.
on stream.
No, it doesn't have to be on stream.
Oh, then we don't do it.
Because if it was going to be on stream, then you have to come out here because you refuse to stream with people if
Yeah,
they're not
because
here.
then they're like, then they get used to it. And they're like, "Oh, we can just do everything like that," and then no. Then we might as well just be
then
VTubers.
nobody comes and visits.
Might as well just be VTuber, the absolute worst of humanity.
Yeah, who'd be a VTuber?
Yeah, just as bad as furries. Furries, at least, you know, you have a bit of fun with. Don't have fun with VTubers. Because there's no convention where you go to hang out with VTubers.
That's fair.
I mean, you can hang out with their fleshy alternatives, but they are nowhere near as fun. They do not have anywhere near as large breasts. Have you seen that thing? It's the Adidas sports bra meme thing, where it's like it's called medium support or something, and then there's a small and the large one, and then the people did it of like a VTuber. The one with the large is the VTuber, and the small one is like the actual person. Because the VTubers, they always for the models have much more.
They got a bit excessive.
Yes. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. Not that there's anything wrong with that.
Sure.
Yeah.
Anyway, Voodoo Vince.
Yeah.
Feel his pain. Okay. That's what it says in the front. Feel his pain. No pain, no gain. Vince was just a voodoo doll in a French quarter shop. When his maker was kidnapped, he became a vengeful doll on a mission. Using voodoo powers, Vince must kick his own butt to beat his enemies. If he stands under a falling safe, bad guys get flattened. Stick a pitchfork in him, and his enemies are done. Right.
That's a Xbox exclusive.
Thinking of making my D&D ranger from the shop days. Yeah, I made my my D&D character, which is a rogue. I decided to play a rogue in Baldur's Gate so that I could learn about the class for when I play D&D. And I actually did used Hero Forge to generate a D&D mini for my game, which I then printed on my resin printer. So now I've got a mini that I can play D&D with whenever our group gets back together to play.
Not using your little devil duck pencil
I'm not sure where
topper.
that went, but it's somewhere. It's not something I would have gone, I'm going to throw this out. It's at home somewhere, but I can't find it.
Oh, I'll just sell this.
I'm going to sell it.
Yeah, exactly.
It's small enough to hold on to and keep. I have a box, right, at home with letters that... whenever I get like a birthday card or something that's actually like a good one, not just happy birthday, I keep all them.
I understand why people do that. Like literally just, you know, to name, from name.
Yeah.
And that's it.
That's a token card.
Yeah. Get up on out of here.
Where most people go, I don't know what to write.
It's not that hard.
But they needed to do a card, you know?
Well,
if
they
that-
didn't need to do a card. I'm learning. I think you played a Necro.
What? Me? Him? Who are you?
Oh, if you're talking about shop days with
D&D.
Dungeons and Dragons, yeah, I played a well, officially it was a sorcerer, I believe. But that was or sorcerer or wizard. No, I think I can't remember which one because there is a difference. I think it was a sorcerer. Which was going to be turned, you know, to become a necromancer, because necromancer is like an altered thing of what's called from the stuff they had back then. Yeah, I was a necromancer. Okay. Pox de Fer was his name. I
If
had
that mini
all sorts of
needs
body pieces.
Any extra touches? I think Salem knows a bear which dabbles in 3D modeling.
Yes.
Cool. Who?
Emmy Bear.
Oh.
Awesome.
Hero Forge
Duckleberry.
is actually really good. The only thing that it didn't do that I wanted it to do was to
blow you. It'd be a bit weird if you wanted
Now-
it to do that.
now you mention it.
Actually, no, it did that.
My character, his name is Ruben, after the sandwich.
There's a sandwich named Reuben?
Yeah, a Reuben sandwich. It's like a lot of
Was
meats
there like
apparently in
a
a
sandwich named Paul as well?
No, it's anyway. It's no, what I was going to say. Yeah, I modeled him, and he's holding a baguette, which is the closest thing I could get to a sandwich, and he's like looking up at it like that, because yeah, he's a chef, and he started his life out as a sweets maker in a family full of sweets makers,
And then he became a chef.
and then
Sounds like a downgrade.
well, no, it was like a chef that made sweets,
Oh, I don't think they're called chefs.
whatever. It wasn't
A confectioner.
we'll see. It's both that and a patisserie.
Patisserie.
Patis-
They
yeah.
deal with pastries, yeah.
Yes, but normally sweet pastries.
Sweet
Actually, no, they do
pastries.
both. But a sweet, whatever. The point is, he ate a sandwich one day and decided that sandwiches were going to be his entire life. So his entire character is based on sandwich.
And then his family disowned him.
Yes,
Because they're not making sweets. Get up on out of here.
that's right.
Oh,
That
the
was-
audacity.
He's gone off on his own to make sandwiches.
Mm.
And I rolled my character with too high intellect, but because I realized that I wanted to be a little bit more dumb, because it's so much fun playing a dumb character. He's got a rock that's like the talking stones that like you have two stones and you can communicate through them. But he missed the part where they said that it was two stones that can communicate.
So he thinks he's just talking to a rock.
So he's talking to a rock, which he believes is linked to his god.
Oh, no, I've remembered something about this, yeah.
Yeah, so he's all like, God, what do I do? And then the other character that's got the other stone will like whisper things back into the stone, hoping that I don't realize. It's great.
But we need a dungeon master person.
Lol. Wouldn't Salem be the dungeon master?
Oh, I can't
you don't wanna do
DM.
it?
I can't DM. I can ref Cyberpunk 2020.
Why not?
Why
Not
do you mean?
D&D?
Well, it's a very different system. It's very different. One's D20,
Oh yeah,
And the
I
other's
use a different
D10.
They use different
and it's
dice.
it's a different system. Very different. Very different. I can ref. Amy Bear actually made a character. I made a character with them a long time back. And probably still got the PDF and stuff of it somewhere. But yeah. Reminds me of my
Miriam
character.
Breadchopper.
Miriam Breadchopper.
That reminds me a lot of my other character, Benjamin Rufflecopter.
Yes. Yes, I
Just
remember.
because helicopters.
Yeah, I remember. You were down on your luck and something had happened and you'd lost absolutely everything. You had no clothes on. You ran into a clothes store and there were two old ladies. So
yes.
you started doing a bit of a helicopter action there and you impressed them so much they gave you some free clothes.
Yeah, just so I'd leave them alone.
Yeah. And then you flipping blew up my mystery machine. Like 3 flipping sessions in a row. I kept bringing it back. I just wanted it in the story. But no, you just kept flipping killing it. Wow.
What kind of 3D modeling do you do, Amy? Like,
Cyberpunk was okay at the shop, but I love Magic more than the future stuff.
I use Blend. All right, cool. That tells me what kind of modeling you do.
Yeah.
As it's not CAD modeling. It is the cool looking modeling.
And also alternative fashion.
Okay. Because I need a 3D designer. Not at the moment. I don't have any projects at the moment that need that.
Just on retainer.
But I need a 3D designer on retainer that I can be like, hey, I need this. It's fairly simple, but I suck at Blender. Can you please make? And they'll be like, wow, that is so easy. Why can't you do that yourself? And then, mostly hard surface stuff. That's perfect. And then I can just be like, hey, can you please make me this? And I will just type a number in and I will send you that in dollars. And they'll be like, I really don't want to do that. So here's a really high number. And they'll be like, wow, I can't actually afford that.
So you'll have to pay them in other means.
Oh, with my helicopter dog.
That's concerning.
He's been retired.
He's been retired. Lost his license.
Yeah, no, actually, I don't know any 3D people, and I don't really want to go to Fiverr. I don't have a project at the moment. I had a project ages ago where I needed like a so simple, but I was just having so much trouble modeling it. Is because I can't do things that aren't just solid shapes because I use Tinkercad for my 3D modeling because I'm too lazy to learn how to use anything more than Tinkercad.
There was, I forget who it was, but it was some YouTuber who used to do something, and like it's what he did for like years and years and years, and then he stopped. End of last year, he was like, "That's it." Oh, it was cinematography stuff. He's like, "That's like that's it. This is the last I'm doing. I'm not taking on any more actual like whatever it was,
Commissions, jobs,
yeah, like proper jobs,
contracts.
Professional jobs and stuff. He's not doing that anymore. He wants to do 3D stuff. He said he's been making some small things in Tinkercad, and he's got his first 3D printer, and he's absolutely loving it. And he's made enough money to set himself up to be comfortable for at least the next 24 months. So he's just going to start playing around with 3D stuff.
On Tinkercad?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, that's where he's starting. He's like, he wants to, that's where he started. He's only been doing a couple of months, and he's like, he's, really enjoying it, and he hopes to push forward and then move into, Blender and I don't know if they still use 3D Max or whatnot and all that sort of stuff.
Yeah.
And yeah.
That's actually nuts.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, I mean, I use Tinkercad to make lots of just things, usually to fit other things. Like when I need brackets for things or holders for stuff, and I also use it to teach kids because kids, when they realize that they can make things in 3D, are like, oh my god, this is actually kind of cool. And I just give it to you and you just print it out on the printer. Don't give Duck encouragement. You're ruining... No, don't worry.
No,
I have so many side hustles.
Yeah, you never get to anything.
Yeah, I never actually get to anything. Actually, I had not my annoying boss, but the school principal boss.
Not that one.
Oh, not that one. One of the nice ones. Sent me a message asking if I was still doing my car detailing side hustle. I was like, I haven't even started that one. But I don't do car detailing because I don't have the space to do it. As in, I need a space that's undercover. So I had to turn him down, sadly. Because
I've been trying to get that started for a while, but no one's really interested in taking the job on.
What?
Being my car detailer.
For what car? You don't have any cars.
No, for my car detailing business, to detail the cars.
Whose car? Customers?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Will you pay a living wage?
Yeah, if they do a proper job.
No,
They gotta do a proper job.
Have you got a space for it?
It's got to be a mobile one.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, see?
If I'm going to do it, it's got to be undercover. I need a space for it. If you're going to do it properly. Like, yeah, you can vacuum out someone's car and get everything wiped down and whatever, but if you're going to do car detailing properly, it does take... It's like 6 hours for a car. For the inside.
If you're taking 6 hours, then you're taking too long.
Yeah. So if you want a good job done.
No.
Doing
no
a
one's
proper...
no one's going to pay enough for a 6-hour job.
Yeah.
You're not going to make
Not
money.
in this area.
No.
But for like a proper outside of the car,
Yeah, but
including
see,
ceramic.
when you say detailing, a lot of people seem to incorrectly think of the outside as well. Detailing can include the outside, but specifically, I'm just talking about the inside. You start small. You don't start big doing everything, especially in this area. You can't do it because there's just not the people. There's not the people for it. We're not in Sydney or Brisbane. But yeah, you're starting just the inside.
Why have you got car detailing as a side hustle project on your radar? Is this because I've been doing it and was super into it like last year?
I've had the stuff for probably about a year or so, but no, I've had the connections with it for probably about 8-9 years now, because I can get all the in the industrial what's it called, chemicals and whatnot that they use, because of the connections I have in the car wash industry.
Oh.
Yeah.
No, I already know what products I want to use.
So I can get all the stuff that normal consumer can't get because they're all the industrial stuff, and I get them at significantly good prices.
Right. Could you get P&S stuff?
What's that?
It's a brand.
Oh,
P and
I
S.
don't know. Most of the brands, if they're brands that you get on shelves, then no, because it's not stuff
Brands
that's on
that are
shelves.
used by car detailers that I watch on TikTok
And probably not.
from the US.
Yeah, probably.
Which is very good.
Probably not. Yeah, because I've got the family members and stuff that work in that work and are the managers of several different
Car wash.
car
place.
washes. That's it. Yeah.
Yeah.
I get a name, and a lot of them do car detailing at the actual things.
Okay.
Yeah, so I can get all of that stuff. And that's the thing is that for some of those, well, for a lot of those chemicals, again, because it's not for consumer,
Yeah.
you can't just get like a couple of 5 liters and
Yeah, you
stuff
gotta
like
buy
that.
the big ones.
Well, yeah, you've got to get the massive, huge things because they're for the things that go into the big machines and everything like that.
Yeah.
But that's the thing is I can basically be like, oh, just, siphon out, 10 liters for me and whatnot.
Yeah.
Yeah, all good. Too easy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No. It's a very physical job.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm not doing it. That's why I've got this stuff and it's just I need a worker to do it.
Yeah.
And anyone takes it on and they're all good.
Yeah, in short. No, you're good. Don't worry, Amy. Do you have like an Etsy or something? Or like a does Amy have like an online shop?
They have a throne.
Throne?
Yeah.
Is that it?
Throne.com. It's the thing where you can gift people and stuff like that, buy them the things, and that doesn't share your details, doesn't share their details. Yeah. That's actually just come to Australia finally as well, I believe.
I was just curious because I think it would be good. Salem, did you show Duck my duck?
No, I did not.
You're gonna have to show me that duck.
Don't show anyone anything from them. Because anything someone says to me stays with me generally.
Oh, that's nice. Does Salem have?
I hold
there
many
it is.
secrets. That's what someone actually said on the What's It Called when What's It Called was rating me. Someone's like, he looks like a man who knows many secrets.
Oh yes. Oh, there it is. Yeah, look at this duck. Hey, that's a cute duck.
It's the one with the eyes.
Yeah.
Want to guess how big that duck is?
Doesn't really matter. You can scale it to whatever size you want.
Yeah, but how big it's designed at?
That big.
Oh boy.
How close was I? Is it bigger or smaller?
Significantly.
Smaller or bigger? Like
I'll leave that to your
tiny duck?
imagination. It is very
big
tiny.
duck?
It's like flipping 5 millimeters.
Oh, that's cute. Actually, Crabbo got me to print some heads for Warhammer figurines.
That's super small.
Oh yeah, they actually came out okay.
Yeah. It's literally not just a little round dot.
No, like with hair and everything. Not like 3D printed hair, but just like the yeah.
Individual
But
strands.
when I was washing them, like I was picking each one up one by one, and in the isopropyl tank thing, and I dropped one, and I'm like, I'm not going to be able to get that because it's deeper than the glove goes on my hand. So I just left it in there. It's sized to be plugged into 30-minute missions hard points. Cool. I don't know what that is, but
It's probably
cool.
one of those
Board gamey kind of thing.
no, sort of pick up and go skirmish type RPG things.
Okay.
There's a similar thing with beads. You make little bead bots. I was telling Krusty about the bead bot things. I showed him that. I was gonna make some bead bots, but now I don't know where my hot glue gun is and all that sort of stuff. And I gotta get the beads and I gotta get the wire, and it's a lot of stuff. It's a lot of stuff.
Bandai generic model kits. Like
there you
Gunpla,
go.
but not Gundam based. And it's probably cheaper, yeah?
So it's not. It's literally not even a game. We were both wrong. Way off. Oh.
That's cool though. Yeah. I do like me some good 3D
Gundam.
3D
Some
stuff.
good, not Gundam,
Not Gundam.
Gunpla.
About the same price. Thinking, pass. I don't really like Gundam actually, so it doesn't really matter. It's like, I like the idea of all those model kits and whatever, but I just don't like how any of them look. And then like the ones
I mean,
that
there's
do
some
look
that
good,
look nice.
yeah, like Gundam ones or like the kits.
Like the Gundam ones. They've got
Yeah, just not into that.
the robot, the bears. They've got the bears.
Yeah,
Robo bears, girl bears.
Nah, I don't know. I like what I like, I guess.
Yeah,
Speaking of things that I like and don't like,
yeah, what else is in this?
there's
'Cause some
Hunter,
more.
The Reckoning on Xbox. There's things that I don't like. I'm not even going to read the back, but I don't like it.
Wow.
I will read the back. Survive the unthinkable. You have been chosen to join the reckoning, to step into a world of darkness where humanity is ravaged by vampires and marauding monsters. As a hunter, you are immune to these base illusions, but with your power comes a daunting destiny to destroy these evil beings before mankind is massacred. Pray for your life. Terrible.
So I believe that's the first one, and then the second one was called Hunter the Reckoning Wayward, and that's on the PlayStation. And then I think there's a third one, maybe.
Oh, no, that's more like it. Almost.
You said that until you got to the face, and that's when you said almost.
I don't know. It's close. He's a little robot chick, but
Yeah, it's just like a rabbit or something.
I can see that you're not even watching the stream in the background.
No, that's an old picture.
That's an old picture. Okay.
Yeah, we weren't streaming back then.
Lucky. All right. Next up, we have Galleon. It's an instant classic. I've never heard of it. Whoops. The other review in there is totally unmissable, and I was like, totally missable? Yeah, I did miss it. From the creator of Lara Croft comes a tale of adventure, action, mystery, romance, and revenge. That's a lot of things.
Yeah.
The charming yet dangerous Rama Sabria is always up for adventure, so when a wise healer offers our hero a small fee to assess a mysterious ship, there is little hesitation. What follows is an amazing journey to discover the source of incredible powers before a treacherous enemy does. It's got action, it's got wonder, it's got mystery, it's got romance, and it looks pretty bad.
Well, it is an Xbox game. Calm down.
Yeah. Sure. Salem knows it's an old picture because I sent it to him hours before I took a nap. Yeah, cool. Just checking. We've been streaming for a while. We're on 5 hours now. Oh, this one here. The Land Before Time for the PlayStation. Return to the Great Valley. If only Salem had a PlayStation
That is
game
not
case.
how it was
What?
when you opened that.
What do you mean? It was...
Yeah.
Wow. Happy?
Yeah, but you still didn't do it right. But
What? That's how it was sitting.
no, it wasn't. It was slid up into that actual thing, so it was held there.
All right, next up we got John Woo presents Stranglehold.
I actually have that on PC.
Honor is his code. Vengeance is his mission. Bloodshed is his only option. It's got intense cinematic gun battles. It's got authentic John Woo experience. I don't know what that is. It's got
John
the
Woo
most
does movies. You'll know some of them. Give me a
the
second.
most destructible environments ever created. Was this before or after Red Faction? Red Faction was one of those like games that I felt started the whole.
You're talking about
destructible.
Gorilla.
No, I'm
Red
talking.
Faction Gorilla.
I'm talking about the first one.
The very first one. I'm pretty sure
Didn't
the
that have
first one didn't have it.
destructible
No, on PlayStation 2, no.
No, I'm talking about PlayStation. I'm talking about in general.
Yeah, it was on PlayStation 2, the first one. Yeah,
Okay.
they didn't. That stuff didn't come in until about PlayStation 3 era, I believe. All right, he did Silent Night.
Don't know that one.
No, The Killer.
Don't know that one.
Better Tomorrow. You'll know
No.
the next one, Face Off.
I've heard of it.
Yeah. Hard Boiled. You probably wouldn't know that one. Mission Impossible 2. Red Cliff. That's an Asian cinema one. You wouldn't know that one. Hard Target. You probably wouldn't know that. That's a Van Damme one. Broken Arrow.
No,
Jeez, you don't watch anything.
no. Red Faction 1 had. Yes, Red Faction 1 is the closest to a fully freeform environmental destruction system. Did have limitations because it was a PS2 game.
See?
Or / PC game from 2001. Early on in the mines, you could dig almost endlessly if you want to, and there are a few places specifically marked for blowing up, but are completely optional. Later on, there was less of it, but yeah, that was like mind blowing when it came out because it's like, oh my god, you can just like blow up the walls, and then like Battlefield had it in
Bad Company.
yeah, that one. Where you could like blow up the bottom of the buildings and they'd all collapse and whoever was in there would die and you'd be like, yeah, I just shot out the last bit of that building and got all the kills for me. Then they kind of took it away in the later games when they got worse.
Well, yeah, they were different. They'd had it in Bad Company too, but then they stopped doing Bad Companies, unfortunately, because it was a lot more squad based. Whereas normal, what's it called? you'd have your like 2 teams and stuff, and you'd
Yeah.
have like your little squads, but that was just you just spawn with them. Whereas what's called was like each team, side did have like 4 actual squads, but it was a lot more focused on being a squad. Like you'd go in that squad, you'd be the medic, one would be the assault, one would be the whatever, and the so forth, and everything like that. And like that's why I really liked Bad Company too.
Yeah.
Because
I played a lot of that one.
yeah,
actually.
like you wouldn't even be on comms with people because that wasn't really very much of a thing back then, right?
Yep.
And you'd instantly be put into a thing, and okay, bang, you're the medic, oh, you're the assault or whatever, you're the sniper, recon, and it was you had that team playing thing in that small squad just instantly with those people.
The later Battlefield 1 still had that. It wasn't as anywhere near
it
as
was
like
never the same,
tight knit
no.
as that.
Yeah.
But especially if you're playing there with friends in a squad, you all stick
Yeah.
together and you're all like reviving each other, and you'd revive your friend and then they get blown up again and you revive them again because you're just around a corner and they just keep getting revived.
And you get your
killed.
medals up and you level up and everything super quick. Yeah.
No, I don't mean in a I'm doing it for the XP thing, and you're doing it because it's funny, because they get up and just die again. Anyway, Bruce Lee, Quest of the Dragon. Look at their muscles. Oh, look at him go. Just like my muscles.
So Bruce Lee was very specific on basically having a lean physique, but still with the muscles to be strong.
Muscles.
But couldn't. So you couldn't be big and bulky, because by being big and bulky, you'd actually be slower.
Yep.
So there's a fine line with having the muscles and the strength, but still the speed, the quickness.
Yeah, you are Bruce Lee,
Oh, well, thank you very much.
legendary martial arts master.
I do.
I've got some bad news for you though.
What?
Your father has been kidnapped.
Oh,
Your
that's not bad
monastery
news.
desecrated,
Oh, no. That's
and
not
the
good.
mythical golden relic, keeper of ancient martial arts secrets, has been stolen.
Oh, that is the worst news all day. Oh, no.
But you know what? You could investigate the mysterious Black Lotus crime organization
No, I really don't want to.
and the beautiful but deadly dragon lady.
I wouldn't mind doing that then.
Use your mastery of Jeet Kune Do to punch, kick, block, and attack crowds of thugs and bosses. In this compelling blend of epic adventure and intense fighting action, you're Bruce Lee. How will you carry on his legacy? With the muscles. Yeah. Nice dude. I don't know. Actually, I don't know. If he's any
Nice
good.
dude.
I don't know. If
Good
he's nice.
fellow. Good fellow.
No, I got it mixed up with the other one.
The one that's
Jackie
not
Chan.
dead? Yeah, there we go.
Yeah.
Yeah, the one that's not dead.
Yeah, no, Jackie Chan, absolute legend. And like, I keep hearing about all the things he does in real life, and like, he's a legend. He's a good dude.
He's so old as well, though, which is
Yeah.
unfortunate. He's not going to be around
Look
for
at
much
people
longer.
dying.
Yeah.
Except for me, still here. Some people
We
would
said
argue.
good people dying.
Yeah, some people would argue I'm not a good people. That's okay, because Rain of Fire, let the battle ignite. This looks like dragons and attack helicopters.
Yeah, I know. When I saw the cover, I was like, is that a dragon?
Well, when I saw the cover, I was like, is that an attack helicopter? Oh, choppers. Pew, pew, pew. In 2024 AD. Just I had to specify AD because it's
Hold up.
dragon.
That's this year.
Yes. Things are going to get pretty hectic because it's in a post-apocalyptic world.
This year.
This year, as mankind struggles to survive under a rain of fire from the skies. You must lead a dangerous crusade to bring these flying beasts to their knees. So, yeah, coming up this year, we're gonna.
You heard it here live first, folks.
It's gonna be dragons and attack helicopters.
Is this based on a movie? Because I swear there's a movie called, like, with this name, but I'm pretty sure I saw a movie sort of like this, but I don't think it had helicopters, but maybe it did? I don't know.
It is dragons and attack helicopters. I played it. I don't think it was great, but I was also less capable of understanding more complex video games.
Pretty complex. Attack helicopters and dragons. There's Big Ben in the background.
And you know what? It doesn't matter about how much you like understand of a game when you're playing it and how complex and detailed it is and all that. It's about having fun. That's what games are for. Except for World of Warcraft. That was about commitment.
Addiction.
And being there for your team. And as soon as my guild dissolved, I quit. And that was how I got out. I didn't have that much fun. It does. I don't
I
know.
don't know what that.
I don't know what part he's referring to about that one, but yes, you're right. It does. And this one, which I was saving for Crabbo, but I think he's gone now. He got annoyed that I wouldn't play games with him.
Real time cutscenes, so it's possible it is from a movie.
Okay. Call of Duty World at War Final Fronts for the PS2. War like you've never experienced before.
Yeah, you talked about Call of Duties before. See, World at War was the first that had zombies.
Ah.
Yeah, that's the original one that brought it in. That's the one that I played the most zombies on. It was very different to how it is these days. But see, World at War Final, what is it, Frontier or something?
Final Fronts.
Yep, it's actually a different story to the normal World of War. World at War.
Okay.
Because I was like, oh, is this just it on the PlayStation 2? Then I don't need to get it. You know, I've played on the computer and stuff. You know, if I was going to get it, it'd only be for the story. But I've played the story. I don't need to do it. But then I was reading, no, Final Fronts is actually a different story.
Okay.
So I was like, oh, okay. Will you not play with Krusty because he's bad at them?
No. He's better at games than I am. Like, I mean, in terms of, you know, like gameplay skill and all that. No, he's quite good at games. He's fun to play games with. Just
He wants to play games that you don't want to play games.
he wants to play games, and I'm just not most of the time not in the mood for playing games. I haven't played a multiplayer game for quite a while actually. And playing multiplayer games with other people, like, is a commitment. You have to kind of go, okay, yes, I'll play this game with you. And for games where like you've got like leveling or whatever, then you have to wait until they're online again and they're in the mood to play games and you're in the mood to play games to continue the game.
In those situations, people that I've played games with, they tend to just make another character and do it. The problem is that they end up playing that character so much they consider that their main character and they don't want to play any other character, including the one that they started with you. And then you're just playing catch up. So at that point, I just start doing my dailies and I just do all the dailies and I only have time ever to play the game and just do the dailies. Once the dailies are done, well, that's it. I'm clocking out. I'm going to sleep.
Some games that were really
dailies.
good for that kind of thing, though, like, I'm not going to say Diablo is really good for it, but at least with Diablo, like, you got some friends that play at a heat.
Yeah, well, it would.
They will boost you up.
Yeah.
And they'll, you know, pull you up to
Skull drag you around.
and like that only takes like, you know, a couple hours to get you
If
up to
that,
their level.
Yeah.
And they'll like, you know, throw gear at you and help you gear up, and eventually you get to a point where you can actually keep up with them.
Then you run torment levels.
Yeah. But other games like Overwatch is a really good one because you can kind of just jump on and play.
The only problem with that is like Overwatch is just it's just a flippin' Counter-Strike basically. It's just a rinse and repeat over and over and over of the same flippin' thing.
Oh yeah.
That's boring these days.
I played a lot of Overwatch.
Yeah, I know.
But I'm kind of over it now.
Yeah, you're over Overwatch.
Yeah.
Does that just mean you're watch?
Yeah.
You don't like watches though. Not real watches.
No, I got my Apple Watch.
Yeah, it's not a real watch.
Um,
That's a tracking device.
yeah. Yes. I've got to find out where I am somehow. Yeah. And the thing I did, like, the way that it was like a drop again.
We're not in food anymore. We're in food. We're not doing food anymore though. So I mean, yeah.
It's
People come in here expecting to see food and drink.
no. We're already food and drunked out.
Oh yeah, way too much.
Yeah.
Definitely a better choice of doing 3 and splitting them like that, but still, I think 1 too many.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Overwatch is great because you could just drop in and drop out. Same deal with like Apex. Like I'm not a huge fan of Apex, but Apex is the kind of game that if Crabbo was like, I really love Apex, do you want to play with me? I'd be like, yeah, all right.
Yeah, all right.
Yeah, I'll play a few rounds.
I wouldn't I'm not great at those games, but that's because they're too fast paced that I can't learn them.
Like
Because
Apex or
what
Overwatch.
buttons do what and everything like that. Because you go in and straight away, bang, you gotta go and I'm like, I can't learn this stuff.
Yeah.
And the people that I know that play these games, you know, they're just going and playing. So if I'm going to be playing with them, and and it's a multiplayer game, if I'm going to be playing, I'm going to be playing with people. I don't have the time to actually get to learn what buttons do what, and I've got no idea what's going on.
Battlefield, Call of Duty,
They're literally the same game though.
yeah,
That's
no, they're
been for
different.
like the past 20 years. No, I mean, but like
Same
each
kind.
version of the game is
yeah,
been
yeah,
the same
yeah.
for the past 10 years.
See, I would come in and like Call of Duty, you can just sort of jump online and play. But the problem with Call of Duty is it's so expensive.
Yeah.
And you're just buying the same game
Yeah,
every
yeah.
year, and it just sucks.
Yeah.
Also, I figured you were in food and drink because you're such eye candy. Hemi, you are so wonderful. Just DM me afterwards. Don't tell my fiance.
Sure. You've opened the floodgates.
Or is she talking?
Too late now.
Or is she talking about Salem? Is he the eye candy?
No, it's too late now. You're in for it now.
I'm in for a DM. MechWarrior Online is slower. Yeah, I like I said earlier, I wanted Battlefield 2042 to actually have.
It's like the
Improved.
worst. I think it's been the worst. It's the worst Battlefield that's
yeah.
ever been released.
Yeah.
And it is an abomination.
Yep.
And a shame.
Yep.
And all the people involved in it should actually feel bad
Yeah.
that they didn't do a good enough job.
Yep.
It's actually bad, you know.
And-
And like people have jobs and stuff like that. Yeah, okay, fair. But like, you should have pride in your work. You should be pleased with what you did. And if any of the people that worked on that are actually proud of it,
Yeah.
then I think that's a very big problem.
Yeah.
Because the game, no.
No.
And like I like Battlefield and stuff like that, but I'm not a fan. Like I said, you know, Bad Company 2 is the one that I like the most. I'm not like all the ones that leading up to that or whatnot. And I don't know who actually developed the game, if it was a different developer or whatever the case is, but no, they did a bad job.
They should have learnt from like the other
They should
games
do
what worked
better.
and what didn't, and not just pull everything out of the game. I know people are still playing Battlefield 1.
Yeah.
Maybe I should just go like. I didn't
Like,
like
see-
Battlefield 1 as much as I liked the one before it.
Yeah, but I didn't mind it. But really, I pretty much only played that sand map. I swear, I only ever got put on that flipping sand map with that great train or whatever it was.
Oh.
But like, I didn't mind it. It wasn't horrible.
Yeah, it was a Battlefield game,
Yeah.
and it played like a Battlefield game, and that was fine.
But I honestly think the last one that was actually good was probably Battlefield 4.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
And so I just want games to be good again.
Yeah, but they won't be.
No.
Those days are over.
Yeah. Anyway,
I think Battlefield 3 was the last one I played. That's quite a long time ago.
did we do game or no game for this? Is the prediction still open?
I don't know. Let me check.
Because that was a lot of games. Yeah.
Yes, it was. No one chose
No one
anything.
chose
though.
anything.
Oh,
Ah, unlucky. Because
unlucky.
we've got one more box.
One more box. And then we finally get to move into the main meat of this stream.
Let's go home. We'll play again. Since we set it all up.
We should also probably do, if you're fine to,
Smelly?
one chapter. Oh, that. But I was going to say one chapter. What's it called? Because it's,
Dark.
yeah.
Nah. Not that much time.
Remember, they don't go that long.
Chapters.
Yeah, not
but
the
they-
chapters. It's the acts that go a long time, and that's where Krusty bamboozled us.
Yeah, no, let's just play like a game of Mario Kart and then go home.
It's like 5 minutes.
Yeah. Okay, a couple of games. All right.
You can't play Mario Kart for longer than 5 minutes. It's boring.
Yeah, no, that's fair. Here's a screenshot of my weapon stats. Oh, yeah, let's have a look at this. Weapon stats. Wait, I'm on the wrong app.
Yeah.
Weapon stats. Here we are. Yeah. Knife. 1,472 kills. Kills per minute 11.5 with the knife. What are you doing? Are you just like one of those people that just like zooms around corner to stab, stab, stab?
Taking the dog tags everywhere.
There's a lot of kills with the pistol as well. Wait, are they your 3 guns? You just played those 3 and that's it. Yeah. Someone can tell you about my mental illness. Okay. Now when I play the Battlefield games, especially with like you get all those like unlocks over time, and like you get all the like you kill so many people and then you unlock a certain site. and then like you use that particular site and you unlock other bits for it. I love things like that. They're like
yeah.
there's just like mini goals in the game to do.
Yeah.
So I go through and I play lots of different weapons, and it gives you a good chance to like play with all the
Yeah,
different
Bad Company
things.
2 was like that, yeah. Yeah, no, I like that. And it gives you, yeah, reason to try all the different classes and to play them and stuff like that. Yeah,
Yeah.
no, I really like that. Yeah.
I don't think they have that in 2042.
Yeah, probably not.
Okay. We didn't do Game or No Game, which is probably good.
No, we
because
didn't.
This is just all games.
Yep.
It's also an EV Games box, so
Yeah. Well, they couldn't say that, but yeah.
no. Oh, it says Zing on there.
Zing.
Anyway, let's go. We got Dragon Quest Builders 2. It's covered by a little thing. It says only $23. Build your fate together. The evil children of Hargon have outlawed the building and creation of all things. As an apprentice builder, you're probably without a job.
Oh, no.
You must team up with your fearless friend Malroth to unravel a sinister plot and bring prosperity to a mysterious land. Oh, that's a fun one. There you go. And then, boom, Amiga Quintet.
That's an anime
Save
one.
cash, trade games, ask staff about trading today. Ah, that's better. Look, that's all cute. Anime girls. Yeah. Love me some good anime girls.
But are they good? They might be bad.
No, I think they're good. No, look at them. They're cute. That means they're
Yeah,
good.
but they've also got swords.
Amy Bear's a cute anime girl. Well, I'm sorry, I didn't say cute.
I'm anime girls.
She's an anime girl. More than one girl. Maybe not cute. Maybe like one of those weird abominations of like 14.
14 girls in one. That's 28 arms.
Okay, this one's really cool. This is Psychonauts 2, which, by the way, fantastic game. I quite enjoyed it.
Award-winning masterpiece.
It's an
apparently.
award-winning masterpiece, but look at that cover.
It's a lenticular.
Yeah. And you can actually see the effect when I tilt it on the
Yeah.
camera. Ooh.
We call that movie magic.
Magic.
That's the Mother Lobe edition.
Yeah. Good game. Oh, I got that. Gotta play it. Yeah. It's
Me too.
there's so many like really good jokes and stuff in there that you just I made a gif out of one of them.
A GIF, yeah.
I just can't remember what it was. It was just like acceptable, and you know, like the judging somebody was like, oh, that's acceptable. Anyway,
All right.
that's just good. You gotta play it. Go play it. It's good right now. Wait until the stream's over, but then play it. Next up, we have Forgive Me, Father, for I Have Shins. Forgive Me, Father is a dark retro horror FPS set in a comic book style world inspired by the novels of H.P. Lovecraft. As the only one left with full senses, you begin a journey in search of answers and relief. How long can you last? It's an old school FPS with modern twist, tense Lovecraftian horror mood, hand-drawn comic book visuals, weapon and skill upgrades, and 2 playable characters. There's a lot of people making retro FPS games.
Yeah, blocky ones and stuff like that as well. They did the period of time, like especially that sort of stuff became popular after Minecraft really took off. And all of a sudden, Steam early access was just flooded with blocky games.
Yeah, they're like, oh, that works. Let's make a whole bunch of other ones. And no, it's not.
Blockiness. That's why I'm very mish on that blocky one, that Dragon Quest Builders too, because it's a blocky one.
Yeah,
You build stuff, you do stuff with blocks.
it's
I'm not a
not
block
about
fan.
your art style. It's about if your game is actually fun. All right, Star Ocean, Integrity and Faithlessness. This one's
It's another anime-ish one.
somebody has lost the cover of, and that's what the CD looks like. All the compact diskette, the digital video disc, the Blu-ray disc. It isn't really a long version of that, is there?
Yeah, Blu-ray is the long version. The short version is BD.
Anima, Gates of Memories.
I believe there's like 3 of them. They did a Kickstarter not that long ago for something. Maybe the 3rd one, or maybe for a board game of it or something.
In a place made of the memories of the darkest nightmares. Yeah, so I've read that weird the first time. Only a girl who has lost her past and the monster who could destroy us all are the only ones who can save us. Okay.
See, I'm not sure if it's this Anima, or the one before it or something, where there's like the demony thing that's with her, like just swears a bunch and stuff while she's running around. Something like that.
Completely unrelated. I was just thinking, I've been reading a book by Sarah J. Maas. The
Throne of something and Roses.
Yeah, I can never remember the name of the book that I'm reading.
Yeah. Duckleberry can read. Throne of Ice and Fire? No.
No, it's not that one. Hang on. It's I have them all on my little iDrive thing. A Court of Thorns and Roses.
There you go, yeah.
That's the first book.
She's got 2 main series. That's one, and there's
the other one
another
is Crescent City, the House of Earth and Blood.
No, there's another one. Another main series that she does.
That Crescent City one is the new series.
Then no. Yeah.
Anyway, so people have been telling me to read the first book, and
there's Throne of Glass and A Court of Thorns and Roses. Throne of Glass is the other one. Yeah.
It's like I normally read like young adult fantasy adventure.
I was going to say it's like a young adult sort of thing for teeny bopper girls and stuff.
It is not young adult. It is actually adult. It's like that's the step up from the young adult stuff. Like it's a kind of, you probably should be 18 reading this, because there's sex scenes in there that get a bit heated.
Yeah, I don't know.
And there's a lot of like...
People also ask, is A Court of Throne and Roses smutty?
Yes.
Oh, and in case you didn't know, there's plenty of really graphic sexual content throughout the book. Oh, wow.
So that's the first book. People touch peepees. Yes. And
this series should never have been... No, it was. It was categorized as young adult. This series should never have been categorized as young adult. Though it is now considered an adult novel, I will continue to yell from the rooftops that this series is not acceptable if you are under 18 years old.
Yeah.
But it originally was. Because like I said, when you'd said about it, I'm like, no, because like...
feels like young adult, but there's a lot of like real adult themes in there.
Can a 13-year-old read A Court of Thorns and Roses?
Yeah, probably
I
not.
started reading the series at the age of 13. People say it's an 18-plus series or a young adult's book, and younger people absolutely should not read this, but I think it really just depends on the person. If you know what's, stuff and read books with kissing scenes, it should be okay.
Oh, depends what you're kissing. And what you're kissing. No, it was... a little bit, not the sex scenes parts, but the like there's torture and things like that in there that are like, oh, this is a bit more than most of the books I've read. But apparently the first book is only the beginning. The second book, well, obviously, but the second book apparently gets a lot worse. So I'm ready.
Oof.
So I can't read the book. Are you under 18?
They're not.
Be careful.
Yeah, they're not.
They're not. Yeah, you can read the book. But it's
Mentally, though, it's a different story, yeah.
It's pretty full on. But, like, actually, in the pacing of, like, the first book is, like, happily cruising along, and then it's just like, oh, things got really weird. And then it's like, oh, yeah, okay, we're all good.
Yeah, no,
and then it just... to the sky.
I've got several books of hers signed by her, personalised to me.
Yep.
Yeah.
You haven't read them? You haven't read them?
No.
Oh.
I got them because my cousin, she really likes the series. It's one of her favourite authors. So I got them personalised to her, and at the same time I got a couple personalised to me, and some just signed and stuff at different times and different years and stuff. But yeah, no, I did not realise it was a book like that. As it was originally marketed, young adult. Turns out,
yeah,
these days.
It was a good book. Like I really enjoyed it. So I started the second one last night. Got 15 pages in, then fell asleep.
You should read the Court of Throne of, what was it? Throne of Glass, and see how
Yeah.
that one is. Because that one's been already whatever, and they were doing a TV series of, and I think the other one had already been optioned off, and they were meant to be planning on doing a series or something like that of it. Yeah.
Yeah. No. Anyway, good books. I quite liked them, and well, all I've learned
Yeah,
from
he
this
does.
is Duck like smart. Look, I haven't read any books like that before, but yeah. No, what the first book isn't that smutty. Apparently, the second book is way smuttier. So we'll see. Everyone goes, "Oh, you're in for a ride." Every time I talk about it, it's like, I just finished the first book. It's so good. And everyone's like, "Oh, are you gonna read the next one?" Like, yeah. Oh, you're in for a ride. Okay. I thought the first book was a bit confronting, but here we go.
You don't know what confronting is.
Yeah. I know you make me yawn again.
Yeah. Hey, you did it for me.
We've been going for almost 6 hours. This could be going for a record. What's the longest one we've done?
Like well over 6.5, close to 7, maybe even a bit longer than 7. I think
I'm not doing that long. I'm like ready to go
you've
home.
done 7 before though.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we've done 7 before. Yeah.
Okay. Anyway, that's all right, because we'll talk about wrapping up at some point, and
Yeah.
we'll get raided by like 50 people, and I'll ban them all.
Well, but that's not when we're talking about wrapping up. That's when we're attempting.
Yeah,
to
we
wrap
actually
up.
have to be wrapping up for it to happen.
And then it starts to happen, and then we're like, oh no. Well,
3 years of Sire Stream, 3 years of Duck unboxing. No,
No,
it's only been 1 year of
bit over a year.
over a year of the Duck unboxing.
Yeah, I've been doing it for 5 years.
Yeah, Salem's been streaming for quite a while.
10 years. Well, this would be my 11th year actually, but I've gone for over 10 years. I need to do my 10-year, decade celebration / retirement
all the
and all
VODs?
that. Not from every single thing, no.
Yeah, from some of the originals, or was that
no,
before you had any storage space?
Yeah, before I had my NAS.
Yeah.
I've got like some bits and pieces from things here and there, but yeah, no, not really. Yeah, I have all of these, and I just have some very specific, select few of the other ones.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway, the next.
Yeah.
game, Vampire the Masquerade Swan Song. The truth is written in blood. Play as 3 vampires, wield their powers wisely, and strike the right balance between your human and bestial side in a heart-pounding story in which your choices will decide the fate of Boston. Are these one of those, like what's the game with the robots?
Transformers?
Where your choices matter, kind of. It's
Mass Effect?
no, less gameplay, more choose your own adventure.
Goosebumps.
Maybe it's Detroit. No, robot
Detroit.
in the future, and there are robot people.
Yeah, Detroit something or something Detroit. I never played it. Know the one you mean.
Is it like that?
I don't know.
Okay.
But the question you should be asking is, wait a second, didn't we unbox this game last time?
No,
Oh.
I don't remember. What's too many boxes? Okay, would you like me to ask the question?
No, you don't have to.
Oh, but wait, didn't we unbox this last time?
Yes, we did.
But why is this did you order this earlier?
So this box actually is a combination of 2 boxes together. Because I had to get something out of one box, and that was in it.
Okay.
And then that's when I bought the other one. After that, because as you can see on the big sticker down there, and then also now on the top there, it says pre-owned. Now, is it actually on the inside here? It is. So, POs designate pre-owned.
Yeah.
There is no PO. There is no PO next to that.
Ah.
It was meant to be an actual brand new one. The thing is I wasn't going to be able to get into town for quite some time.
Yeah.
And none of the local stores have a brand new one. So I was just going to get changed over. And the one that we opened last week, was from JB Hi-Fi. So because they did have it brand new, that I was able to buy online. So I bought that online there, so I'd have the game, and the idea is that I would return that. But now I'm like, I don't know if I can actually really even be bothered, to be honest. And so then I don't know, I'll just give it away to someone or something.
Okay.
Yeah. People like the games.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, so they flipping gave me a pre-owned when I bought brand new.
Rude.
Yep. That's not the only messed up thing as well with these ones. Oh. The other thing was this was the initial box of this one, and then there was the other box, which is what that one and a couple of the other things were in. The other one, which was a smaller box, had packaging and stuff like that, was all really nice and snug. This one, literally, there was the big thing that's on the bottom and a couple of things on top, and that was it. No no packaging or anything, and the stuff was just rattling around. Yeah. It's like, that's flipping terrible.
Oh, rude.
Oh, I know.
It's like somebody putting in laundry detergent with your games.
Yeah, and getting them messed up.
It's all messed up.
Not packaging them properly. That's Amazon though, but yeah.
Yeah.
Warehouses, not electronics.
What about this one? Time on Frog Island.
Oh.
Wait, that's Time on Frog Island.
Yeah, it's our time on Frog Island.
Okay. It just doesn't read like...
It's sort of like our time at Porsche.
Yeah, I know. It doesn't read like...
Our time at Sandrock.
It doesn't...
Time on Frog Island.
Okay. That sounds cute. Yeah. Explore at your own pace in a beautiful island sandbox. You can only sit in the sandbox. You cannot leave the sandbox. And you are a frog. And sand is not very good for frogs.
But these frogs, as you can see...
wear hats.
Yeah, and sit on stones and fish and stuff.
Yeah, run faster, jump higher, fall slower, experiment with everything you find. Solve interesting puzzles as you trade with the froggy locals. Okay. Here's a frog game.
Yeah, we got a frog game.
Yeah. Okay.
How'd we get on this island with frogs? We may never know. He's got this weird thing with this fern, though, on the little trailer. You've crashed with your little sailboat or something like that. And then you're like, oh no, my fern, I've got to find it. I've got to get it.
Okay.
And then you get it. And then you just walk around.
It doesn't explain why he's so into his phone.
No, I don't know if we want to know. Ferniophile.
What if you're an anime character in Star Ocean, the Divine Force?
Oh, is that related to the Star Ocean down there?
Oh, could be. When two heroes cross paths, the fate of the universe awakens. On a routine transport mission, Raymond Lawrence's spaceship is attacked by the Pan-Galactic Federation, and he crash lands on an underdeveloped planet.
An underdeveloped
planet?
planet?
No, I was thinking, it's not undeveloped, it's underdeveloped. So it's developed a little bit, but it's not enough.
Yeah.
He meets Princess Letitia, who is fighting to protect her homeland from an invading empire. Together, they set off on an adventure that will shake the foundations of the entire universe. An epic collision of sci-fi and fantasy, dynamic exploration and high-speed combat, a diverse cast of characters.
Fantastic.
Anime. With a very busy front cover.
Yeah, a lot of characters.
Yep.
A lot of stars. That was a mecha thing.
Yeah.
Ninja mecha.
Well, hopefully... Did someone say mecha? Ooh. What?
You looking for a mecha something?
Yeah, there's no more mecha in here. But we do have Fallen Legion Rise to Glory and Fallen Legion Revenants. Seek vengeance or seize the crown. The choice is yours. Seek the crown in Fallen Legion Rise to Glory, which unites the stories of sins of an empire and flames of rebellion, or exact vengeance and uncover 20 endings in Fallen Legion Revenants. The deluxe edition contains a softcover art book and the digital deluxe soundtrack. Ooh. So it is 2 games in one.
And one of those games is 2 games in one.
And one of those games is there's 20 endings. But only one beginning. I'm trying to work out. Oh, it's JRPG style, but with like cards as well. Ew. Get it away from me. All right, what about this one? Tree Pang Squared. Unleash hell on your enemies. Play an explosive story campaign. Use brutal melee combat. Harvest next level superpowers. We're going to hold this one close and read it. You are subject 106. You have no memories of your past life, but have been infused with supernatural abilities. Revenge is on your mind, and you'll stop at nothing to get what you want. Deliver devastating punches, sneak around the shadows, wield explosive weapons, and give your former captors a taste of their own medicine. Okay. Doesn't really tell you a lot about it. It's a...
Well, you were captured. Now you're
Yep.
not captured.
It's a first-person shooter,
You
I'm
beat
guessing.
up the people that captured you.
I feel like if you were in a game store and you were looking at games like this, you go, oh, do I want to play this game? You look at the front of it and you go, okay. You look at the back of it and you go, I think that's a first-person shooter. Like, that's what most of these games are like that. It's like, you got to work out what even type of game it is.
Yeah.
You almost need to have a little thing that's like FPS, RPG, whatever.
Yeah, they do on some things over in Japan for certain console things and whatnot.
They make it so much easier. Okay. Next up, we got Doctor Who, The Edge of Reality, and The Lonely Assassins.
Ooh.
Yes, Assassins, yeah. Because it's a sticker. 2 doctors, 2 thrilling adventures. Come face to face with weeping angels, Cybermen, Daleks, and more. Join the 13th Doctor, Jodie Whittaker, and the 10th Doctor, David Tennant, on an epic adventure in space and time in Doctor Who, The Edge of Reality, and team up with Petronella Osgood to solve a chilling found phone mystery in Doctor Who, The Lonely Assassins. But it's got a petrifying new nemesis that looks like a Cyberman. In the back middle.
Yes, man.
Yeah, I don't think he's a new one. Yeah, Doctors. I haven't actually seen... not even sure how many new episodes have come out now. Because, like, they stopped for a little bit. And apparently they come back.
Yeah.
And there was, like, a Christmas one, which they normally do.
Yeah, every year.
And I haven't seen it yet. And I probably should. And Rune Factory 5.
Woohoo!
Sow seeds of a new life in Rigbath as you embark on a grand Rune Factory adventure. Oh, there's tiny words. In the quiet town of Rigbath, mysterious events are unfolding, affecting the runes that govern the balance between humanity and nature. With no memories of your past and little to show for your experience, earn your stripes as the newest ranger for the peacekeeping organization Seed. Team up with townsfolk and embark on a grand adventure to unravel the mystery befalling the land and help Rigbath flourish through farming, festivals, and friendships. Someone just won some money.
Yeah, there we go. That was the one.
Nice.
I missed the second match, though. That started like an hour ago. The one I want to win, though, is going quite good. I do like them.
I think this is a farming sim game.
You've never played a Rune Factory game?
No.
So they did Rune Factory 4 Special Edition. And then they did the third one, 3 Special Edition. And then that's the actual proper new one, not just a redone one. Yeah.
And last but not least, this is a
here
big
we
one.
go.
This is the big fancy one.
Get ready.
Mad Bullets kit for the Switch.
Ooh.
Includes Mad Bullets downloadable game. It doesn't even come with a game.
No.
Downloadable game code and 2 revolver accessories. Mad Bullets, the wackiest shooter, will put your reflexes and laughing muscles to an intense test. Enhance your gameplay with the revolver accessory and put your shooting skills to the test. 3 locations, 60 levels, 3 minigames, about 200 missions, trendy dubstep music, fully destroyable environmental objects, all mixed in a frantic shooter presented to you. Pew pew. Wow. Only for sale in Australia and New Zealand. Except it's also on the back. It's got French, German, Italian, and what's that?
Bottom one.
Yeah.
Spanish.
Spain. Yeah. Okay. I don't know that flag. Is it
Spain.
Spain? But yeah, you can only buy this in Australia and New Zealand according to this particular box, which I don't know why. Why would they do that? It's just odd. Anyway, it's a little shooting game.
So even though
However-
you get the digital thing of it, it's basically because of the price for the guns, right?
Yeah.
And the fact that you get in the game, even though it's digital,
Yeah.
it's like it's cheaper than just even buying like super cheap ones from like Amazon or something like that. And all of those gun ones on Amazon are like rifle ones where you put the two things in one, whereas this one individuals.
To be fair, these are literally just little plastic things that you put your little Wiimotes in there.
I
you not your
believe
Wii-
the triggers do work in this though, so it
Your
does
Switch
actually
controllers.
hit the back thing.
Yeah.
So, but see, not all of them are like that though. With some of the what's it called ones, just go to yeah. But yeah,
Okay.
Yeah.
So, and the other thing about these guns, right, is that with the way that the controllers work on the Switch and the way that these work is that they are not like the old light guns.
yeah, that's correct because you can't do that stuff with LCDs.
Oh, there is ways that you can.
You have to get an attachment that sits on top, but like
Yes.
the TV itself cannot do it.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, you need old CRTVs.
Yeah.
CRT TVs, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. So these are usually pretty lame, sadly. I do remember playing Duck Hunt, and I'd have the
You'd
Ninten-
cheat.
Hmm?
You'd cheat.
What do you mean?
Well, is that where the score is going or not?
No,
No.
I don't even know how to cheat.
You just get your gun, point it up to a lamp, because that's how they work. That's why it's called a light gun. Is it picks up the flash when you pull the trigger? It would flash,
Yeah.
and that's how it would pick
Oh, and
up
there'd be
on
this
where you're
white
actually.
square?
Yeah,
Yeah.
and that's why you'd point it at a
Portrayal
light
of your own
at a lamp.
Yeah.
and then every shot would be bullseye.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
No, I played it like a true champion. So I'd have it plugged in, and I'd have the Nintendo as far back from the TV as I could, and then the light gun plugged in, and I'd be as far back from that as I could to get the maximum distance from the screen, and I'd be like snipering. It's pretty good. I actually don't even know if there's like a maximum range that it actually works at, and I may have been beyond that, and I don't even know because I was only like this big, just a little kid. Back, and it was my cousin's NES because they bought a Super Nintendo, so and they were too busy playing the cricket game that you can press this button and go so that, and they'd spam it. So like you'd bowl the ball and then you'd be like
How's that?
how's that? And that would just get like that's one of my earliest memories of my cousins is at their house in like where they live, which is Melbourne, like 3 hours away or so, and how's that? Yeah. I was a weird kid back then, though.
How do they feel? Open her up.
Yeah,
Let's see how they feel. You're gonna have to slice them.
Yeah. My cousins are all both doctors now. And married and kids. Yeah.
And it all started with them playing cricket on the Super Nintendo.
One of them actually sent me a message, or all my family a message saying, "Hey, just sort of I think I've forgotten to, but I just thought I'd let you know that yeah, my partner's pregnant and she's also had a baby." It's like, oh yeah, that takes like 9 months, but he just never got around to telling us. It was okay because they're busy people and they're cool cousins. We didn't mean to.
Make sure we don't show the code. Oh, it's a scratch off one.
Yeah. It's also stuck. That stupid double-sided tape. Okay. You can have the blue one. I'll have the cute pink one.
Oh. That doesn't feel too bad. Yeah. With a bit of now it's got a little thing there, so
My
we
name's
can.
Bond. James Bond.
They're pretty big though.
What do you mean?
Like it's pretty big. Like the whole thing, it's like large.
I feel like it would
grip.
still feel actually like I can see why they have the controller in the back, but like at the same time, it actually still feels weird even with my hand. Like I've got manly sized hands, right? These are XL hands, just so you know, ladies. Yeah. Pew, pew. They don't sell them in the US. We have to go to Walmart to get Glock 18Cs and strap our controllers to them. That's good. Oh, yeah. America. I actually went and did all the stuff to get my junior gun license when I was in primary school. But never actually... I didn't do the last step, which is because you had to go to the post office and get your photo taken to put on the license. I wish I did it, and I would have kept that. And I would be like, no, I got a gun license, and I'd pull out my junior gun license from when I was like 10. And interestingly, with a junior gun license, you can go out with somebody who's fully licensed and shoot. Everyone would be like, 10-year-olds having guns? No. But back then, that was the thing. It's out in the country, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I still did it anyway with Dad. Or sometimes my friend, who was the same age as me, he didn't have a gun license either.
Ooh.
He actually probably would have had his junior gun license.
Out in the country, though, it's a lot easier to because of the things with the wild animals and stuff like that.
Yep.
Yeah.
That and like gun safety was the first thing we were all taught. Like straight out of the womb, you don't learn to talk. You learn gun safety.
Yeah. By the time you're learning to talk, you're already,
Marksman.
Yeah.
In the army.
Very proficient 6-shooter.
Bang. Yeah. We had
So there was plenty of games in that box, but we didn't do a whatchamacallit.
Was that? No, hang on. Sorry, I forgot these two. That wasn't our last one. We got the one that Salem was like.
I know what that is.
That could be a bit lewd.
Well, no, I know what it is.
Oh.
Yeah.
But before that one, there's this one. Okay, I forgot about these guys.
Yeah.
Oh, this thing's moving.
Oh, but we don't need to go through that one. What's it called's not here, so
Who?
Candle.
I'm opening it anyway. I'm going to send her a photo and be like, you missed out.
All right.
Wow. I already know what's in this one. Well, not really. I don't know. I can see the edge of it.
A portion. A degree.
Interesting choice of tape.
Yeah.
That stuff's expensive.
Bow and whip, I learned.
Ah. He's from the slightly weirder country where they didn't have guns because they were too poor.
Well, they're used for different things, though.
Oh.
Whips used for different things. Yeah.
Yes.
Used
For their
cattle.
wives. We were. All right. We got PS2 Primal.
Ooh.
A modern fantasy adventure of breathtaking scope and detail. Explore huge, diverse worlds of violence and intrigue. Switch to Scree, the gargoyle, at any time for totally different sets of powers.
What?
Yeah, so
Why did
the accent?
What?
There's no accent. Just
Yeah, but like, where are you getting this attempted Irish accent
I
from?
heard the word Scree, and I was thinking fiddly dee potato.
All right.
Yeah, switch to Scree, the potato. An ordinary girl, a realm of demons, an epic conflict between primal forces. I was thinking, I should put an accent on now, but I don't know any accents. I didn't even know I could do that accent before.
Oh, can you do it again, though?
Oh, transform between 4 different demonic forms, each with unique abilities and combat styles.
What's that?
I don't know.
That's not flipping Irish now.
An all-action combat system with combos and finishing moves.
I feel like you're trying to do Indian now.
I don't know. I'm making noises with my mouth. Yar, the Pirates of the Caribbean at world's end. It's got Johnny Depp. Live and die by the sword. The most dynamic swordplay ever. Play as Captain Jack, Will, and Elizabeth to unleash a variety of attacks. Go beyond the movie. use your cunning and savvy against the most notorious villains of pirate lore. Yep. Wow, what? Myth makers. Trinksy in Toyland. Ooh. Join the myth makers in their latest adventure, Trixie in Toyland. What are you doing? Oh, I'm onto you. The evil Penumbra, leader of the acrostic riders, has stolen the Mythmaker's orbs and has hidden them in Toyland. That actually wasn't bad pirates. Evelyn Duck has never actually heard another person speak in the entirety of his life. Yes. Trixie must explore every inch of Toyland and find the stolen magical orbs and return balance to Myth Realm. But it's not going to be easy. Along the way, Trixie must do battle with killer clowns, rampaging robots, and hovering helicopters. Can Trixie find the stolen orbs, defeat the evil Penumbra, and save the day? The journey starts here, young mythmakers. With you. Pounce on enemies.
Sound like Pooh Bear.
From above, and follow up with magic rattle and knock them into next week. Collect the power-ups to increase the power and accuracy of Trixie's weapons. Hop, skip, and jump your way around the mini Toyland levels and find the missing magical orbs. I was actually trying to do like a little kid voice, but that sounded like Pooh Bear. Okay. I didn't think I sounded like that, but you know, like the voice in my head sounds different. Zappa, one wicked cricket. Oh, no one enjoys the quiet life more than Zappa. But when there is a job to do, he's ready to answer the call. This cricket is armed with electric antennae to zap opponents and springy reflexes to avoid danger. Join Zappa for the adventure of his life. Watch out. This is one wicked cricket. Find and destroy the eggs before they hatch. Zap enemies and objects to clear levels. Evade fiery jack-o'-lanterns and other bizarre creatures. Now it's even weirder. All right, hang on. What else can I do? I'm trying to base them on what I see on the box, but it's kind of...
Yeah, how's this one going to go? Looks like a Kelpie.
The water horse. Legend of the deep. Because I'm underwater with the bubbles, but I can't bubble and talk at the same time. Keep a little secret. This big.
It's like a what are they called, a Murloc thingy.
Yeah. When young Andros McMurrow finds a mysterious glittering egg on the shores of Loch Ness and on the shores of Loch Ness, little does he realize the excitement to come, especially when it hatches into a legendary sea monster. Join Angus as an incredible friend, Crusoe, the water horse, on the adventure of a lifetime as they attempt to outwit the soldiers set on destroying the famous Loch Ness monster and help Crusoe escape to the open sea. Based on the hit movie from Sony Pictures, The Water Horse, Legend of the Deep. I haven't heard of that movie.
I remember seeing the cover and hearing it. I never watched it, though.
Play with a curious little creature once it hatches. Take control of Crusoe and explore the incredible depths of Loch Ness. Help Angus to feed and teach the baby water horse to swim.
I think they chose like a very typical Scottish name there.
Angus.
Yeah. Angus.
I can't do a Scottish accent, though. And, like, Scottish is my ancestry.
Your what?
My ancestry.
Yeah, that's a bit better.
Yeah.
It's just
and even my kitchen manners.
Yeah, it's just
Scottish.
a rougher Irish. Just do your Irish, but do it rougher.
I don't know how I do my Irish. I know I did it before.
Just read apparently the name again.
Okay. Oh, switch to screen. Wait. Yeah, let me start in Irish. Switch. I don't know how to do it now.
Read the first part and go into it naturally.
Yeah, explore huge diverse worlds and vibes of intrigue. Switch to screen the gargoyle. At any time for no, I can't do it. I can't make it rough. It's got to be fiddly dee potatoes.
And then rougher.
Fiddly dee potatoes.
Yeah, that's pretty much a Scottish person. And
No.
now you do whatever you're doing with Angus.
No, I already done.
Oh, well, what were you meant to be doing
I
with
don't
the
know.
Scottish voice?
I can't. You can lead a horse to water, but you can't make ducks speak in a bad Scottish accent. Yeah. I. Ah. What other words do they even say? Hunter, the reckoning, wayward.
But that's the other one after this one.
Ah.
Yeah.
Oh, there's got lots of words in there. Let the hunt begin.
That's not Scottish.
No, it's not. It's not supposed to be Scottish. Because it's got evil exists everywhere. But it is unseen by most. As a hunter, you have the special gift, or curse, to recognize and destroy the evil that has come back from the dead to plague the earth. A cult has formed in Ashcroft, and it's up to the team of hunters to destroy it. Official World of Darkness adventure, as opposed to the unofficial ones. Storyline, characters, and environments based on White Wolf's gothic pen and paper role-playing game.
I remember now. Yeah, it was based on their what's called World of Darkness. I believe it's in part of.
Choose your hunter.
They do Vampire the Masquerade.
Ah, 5 unique hunters with individual powers, weapons, and fighting styles. I'm working with pacing here. Zombie hunting, unleashing an arsenal of melee and ranged weapons like flamethrowers and grenade launchers. Hunter headquarters, choose your path, character, and weapons between levels. I pull them back at the end, you know? Multiplayer mayhem, go it alone or combine forces in 2-player cooperative play.
Oh.
Oh, that was it.
It's a very beaten up case, though.
Yeah, it's seen its time. Oh, look at that.
Yeah.
Cracked. Oh.
That's just an opening.
Oh man, if only you had like spare PS2 cases.
Danger. High voltage. Software.
Yeah. There's one more. I'm hoping this is as good as I believe it could be, or it's going to be a stupid comic book or something like lame.
I know what it is.
He knows what it is.
Be careful, though.
Yeah.
Be very careful. Be very careful.
Yeah, that is fantastic. I love hearing that. Emmy, close your eyes. Oh, this could be double sealed. Wait, you're saying be very careful because you don't want it damaged, or
Either or and everything. There could be stuff. There could be things. There could be all sorts of stuff. That's me.
that's you. Eyes shut.
It's double
Promise.
sealed. Unsealing it for the
Oh,
first time.
oh,
Has my name on it.
oh.
Careful, careful, careful.
Hang on, let me check the other. No, the other side's just. Yeah, actually, I can pull it up this way.
Can you? Are you sure?
Yeah,
100%.
yeah, because the back of it's just red.
It's just red? I see. Oh.
I think we're okay. Just. It's close.
I don't know. But yeah, be careful because that might just fall out at some point.
Okay.
Yeah. Just.
Yeah, we're good.
Don't go too close.
Charlotte something. It's a calendar and it's signed.
To me?
Yeah. Is this a mattress actress?
No.
Okay.
She's
not
just
a mattress actress. Just
online
a cute,
personality.
just a attractive person. In calendar
A
form.
model. Yeah, she's
Let's
a model.
have a look inside, shall we?
Careful, careful, careful.
Oh,
Yeah, no.
nah. Pornography on my Christian Salem stream. I thought you said your eyes were closed. Oh, God.
Yeah,
Woo! Oh, spicy. Wait, she signed every page. You can look at it every month. Oh, not this page. Wait, oh, is it your birthday month that's signed, maybe?
Wait, was it?
Yeah, there's like one signed page. Unless that was the poster, maybe.
No, it's not my bad. No.
Yeah, this one. Oh, that's the poster. No? Oh, I know. That is the poster because it's the middle page.
Ah.
Yeah.
Yep. That's cool.
Adult time. Woo! Oh, spicy. Yeah, she's all right.
She's got leopard print tattoos.
Oh yeah, there, yeah.
Yeah. But like, hold up, let me see if you can get like a better one where like you can.
Oh.
Where you actually can see it a little bit better. It's actually really nice. Yeah. See, that's a go. Curve it up and around though. Mm-hmm. So it curves up. Yeah, I like it. It's nice.
So where are you going to put this calendar up?
Nowhere.
Oh, what's the point of a calendar then?
Well,
actually, it's not really much of a calendar looking at the inside.
Because it's actually her last calendar that she's doing.
Okay.
Yeah, she's not doing any anymore because print media and people just, moving away more into digital stuff. So it was her final one. So I was like, yeah, I might as well get it. I've followed her for quite a while on Instagram and even before, I think, Instagram.
I don't remember what the color of her hair was.
Red.
Yeah, okay. Is she Irish? Yeah. Emmy, you can open your eyes now. I put it back. All we've got left is the lewdness that is the shirts.
Sure.
That was some adult content that none of you could actually see. But Salem was showing me the exposed body parts.
I was doing no such thing.
He was showing me a
tattoo
on an exposed body part.
Yeah, just on the stomach area as it goes up and around. It's the leopard print.
Yeah, there was other exposed parts on that page too.
Oh yeah, well that's your fault for focusing on that.
You know how all right. So this morning on one of the discords that we are both in, somebody posted a what?
Yeah, Stanley and the lady he liked.
Yeah, Stanley posted a TikTok of this chick, and he's like,
this is my new tickety-toggety crush.
Yeah. And I watched it and it's like, yeah, she's not bad, but I'm not feeling the crush. That's how I feel about this one. I mean, yeah, she's a very attractive lady, but
she's very nice. She does a lot of stuff with dogs and
and you know what, maybe that could be it.
Stuff, animals and so on.
Because a lot of the I'm probably getting old now, but it's not just about the body anymore. It's about how they behave. It's all in the head.
Yeah. So I've been following her for quite a long time. And yeah, there's a couple, I don't really follow new alternative models or just even new models anymore these days, but the ones I've been following for over a decade, 10 plus years, they're the ones that I probably still do sort of follow and stuff like that.
They're not 19 anymore.
Well, they probably weren't 19 to begin with. They were much older as well anyway. But, you get to know their personality a bit and so on, and especially the good that they do in the community and stuff like that, with the animals, her Instagram reels, she does ones of quite often of doing baking cookies and stuff, but they're dog biscuit cookies, for dogs and stuff like that. And it's the good in people you see, and then that's where you end up sort of building a bit of a connection / sort of attachment to that part of them. Yeah. And you see them in a different light to how someone would see them when they first sort of, just see them. Yeah. Yeah. She actually has also an art Instagram where she does stuff and everything like that. Yeah. Yeah, but that's the thing is that, for Stanley's thing, it was this was his new tickety-top crush that he just sort of found and started watching and everything. And yeah, it was just one of those ones that mimes to a song and stuff. And, but I was the same. I'm I don't know. I don't really,
I reckon some of the TikTok girls, you're cruising along, you're like, oh, she's pretty. But then it'll be, scrolling along. She's pretty cute. I'll look at her profile and they're she's got some where she's, looking cute and miming the songs, and other ones are outtakes. And it's the outtakes that are just yep, cool, I'm in.
Yeah.
Because they screw up a dance and they just look so cute when they're just dang, I got it wrong again, kind of thing.
Especially when they're clowns.
There's one clown.
There's one clown. There's one clown I know.
I'm not a huge fan of clowns.
Yeah, no.
This is one clown, and I think she works at a theme park kind of thing. and she rollerblades.
This is the screamy one, and it goes up for the shoelaces. Shoelaces?
I don't know about shoelaces. Oh yeah. Yeah, and she just
Double knot it. Double knot it.
yeah, that's the one.
Double knot it.
Yeah, hilarious.
Yes.
Yeah, that like that, and it's not the clown makeup for
Yeah,
it.
no.
It's her acting ability.
It's the extreme psychotic nature.
Yes.
Ooh.
Yeah.
See, it's. I'm not a fan of clowns, but I'm a fan of crazy. Whew.
Yeah. Not like a little bit of crazy to start your day.
Yeah, that's
I've
a
got
lot
that.
more than a little. That's a lot more than a little. That's a lot.
Amy's got that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Good on you.
Um,
And you can Instagram model and you put a clown makeup and be a little bit crazy, and you're raking in the dollars on the OnlyFans.
oh, maybe. I mean, you don't need to go that route. You can if you want. It's your choice.
You do safe for work OnlyFans.
Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah, OnlyFans can be done for like just gaming content and so on.
Yeah.
It's sort of got a
got a
reputation.
reputation.
Yeah. Which is why they were like, oh, we're going to get rid of this, and then there was big backlash.
Oh yeah.
But yeah.
But,
No,
you know,
like I was going
sometimes
to post
though-
that picture, that Tickety Talk, that screaming clown one, but instead I went one of the other clowns, one of the spooky clowns.
Yeah.
That's a good one.
I think I might have mentioned this in another stream before as well, but like, you see the chicks on like Instagram or TikTok or whatever, and you go, oh, she's awesome, like really hot. And then you go and like look around and you go, oh, cool. She's got OnlyFans. Oh, there's a leaked OnlyFans. Let's have a look at that. You see her naked and you're like,
You were saying this
gone.
last week, yeah. Yeah.
I don't even know why. It's like they are more attractive before their clothes come off.
It is the what is it?
It just shows I'm getting old.
No, it's what is it? It leaves nothing to the imagination. And the imagination is where wonder and bewilderment is.
Yeah.
And when that is removed, then that sort of that mystery is gone. And without mystery, then life is just, what else is there in life? There's not mystery, so it's just boring.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like the excitement of unwrapping the present. But then once you've unwrapped the present, you realize that the present's actually terrible. Why did
realize
they
that
buy? If you were flipping fishing rod, you don't even like fishing.
I was going to say ukulele, but yeah.
Well, ukuleles are fine though.
If somebody bought me a ukulele, I'd be like, now I've got to learn how to play it.
Oh, so that's what it'll take.
No.
So if I buy a ukulele,
I
you're gonna
wanna-
have to learn to play it.
I want to learn the ocarina, and I've got one somewhere.
No, you're never gonna learn it.
No, I won't.
Yeah. We should get some sense out and do the sense, and then we can do the vroom vroom.
Yep. And then, oh my God, how is it 10:09? Oh, way to lose a day.
Did you lose it or did you use it? It's all the way you frame it, and if you frame it negatively, it will be negative.
I could have been playing the Star Field all day.
But instead, you
But-
were here making memories.
Yeah, that's fair.
And how many days are left of this? Who knows?
Who knows?
But how many days are left of playing your Starfield?
Who knows?
As many as you want. Ooh. I gotta get my... This actually shouldn't be done like that. Shouldn't even be done with that one. Should be done naturally.
Yeah.
That's actually slightly off, I think. No, it's almost right.
But if you weren't here, you'd never get to indulge in my wonderful humor.
And you wouldn't also know about the 3D stuff from Emmy Bear. That
Yeah.
might help you.
Might help me in the future. Keep you on retainer. I'll
I didn't know you have a retainer.
yeah, it's a Emmy Bear.
You put them in your mouth, is it?
Yeah.
Is it one that you put in before you go to sleep? Leaving overnight, or one?
Yeah.
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 Okay, interesting.
Um,
Oh, is that one?
You want to go and
Yeah.
get
What was it?
get us a smell? A sniffy? Little.
So kiss me and smile for me.
Oh, it's singing time.
Tell me that you'll wait for me.
Oh,
Hold me like
hello,
you'll
viral
never let
from
me go.
Kick. Salem is playing a song on his miniature guitar.
Miniature guitar. Guitars have a lot more strings.
close enough.
Now I flipping
It's really
forgot
small.
the
There's a
things
smaller
I want.
amount of strings.
Cause I'm leaving on a jet plane. Don't know when I'll be back again. Oh, babe, I hate to go.
I love the banjo thingy.
Yeah, there you go.
See, look.
See, you're just negative. That's all.
Banjo
You're negative on
is
everything.
like a mini guitar.
Banjo's a lot closer because they have a banjolele. that you can have.
Banjolele.
Yeah.
Wow.
I don't have one, but I wouldn't mind getting one.
Okay.
Yeah, banjos are expensive. Banjoleles are still expensive, but
Actually, I wonder what's happened. There's a mandolin
yep,
that my dad has
yep.
somewhere.
You should get it and learn it.
No, not
Well, then
this.
what was the point of this story?
Especially not this one. This is my grandfather's mandolin.
So then why are you
Or my
not going to learn how to
great-grandfather's
play
mandolin.
it? It's your it's heritage.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's why I should never touch it.
Why?
Because my great grandfather was a mandolin repairer
yeah,
and player,
yeah.
and it is the one that I would touch after I fully knew how to play mandolin
Well, you should learn too.
and could not damage it. Also,
Don't damage it.
the cat in the background is cool.
Yes.
That is a custom-made rug by the one and only
Chris.
Chris. I didn't know if you had another name. Yeah, he picked up rug making for a
With a rug tufting gun.
with a rug tufting
Used
gun.
the rug tufting gun to make this rug.
And I
To
was
thank
like,
me for inviting him and his partner to the dinners that I host.
yeah. I looked into learning how to do that myself and found out it's a reasonable investment to get started.
Yes.
So I passed on that one. But it looks so cool.
Yeah, yeah. But yeah, it's one of my emoticons over on Twitch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
On the Real Man's streaming platform.
I don't know if we'd say that. I don't know if we'd say
No,
that.
there's no real good streaming platform.
Not anymore.
No.
Not these days.
Wait,
But how
what were
are you this
thinking?
morning, afternoon, or evening?
You thinking old
viral?
Twitch?
Old Twitch.
Old
Old
Twitch.
Twitch. What's old Twitch?
It's the like Twitch a while ago.
What year? Like, pre
Let's give it 5
1998?
years. 5 years.
5 years?
I can think of a pretty good one. Pretty good what?
Yeah, like the streaming platform, I assume. I don't know what the one they're talking about, though.
TikTok?
That's a flippin' weird one.
TikTok is strange in terms of viewer numbers. For bigger channels. So what's the music one, not the DJing one, the band Halocene. They stream on TikTok as well as Twitch. So Twitch, they're like their numbers are really steady, and like they'll be sitting at like 800 viewers or whatever, and so it's steady and it goes up and down a bit. Twitch on the other hand, TikTok on the other hand, they're sitting on like 100, and then suddenly it's 800 for one song, and then dives back down to 300, and like I'm talking like their viewer numbers change hundreds at a time, like a swarm of little ADHD children that just and then move on.
We should do a TikTok one day. Set up a little thing of a
Put something
camera
one of your
and-
phones there and
do us. Yeah.
and see if we get anyone watching.
Well, I mean, you're like, oh, there's no point streaming to any other platforms.
Yeah.
Nobody's going to come in and watch us.
Well, there's one person,
There you
a
go.
viral person. They're probably gone now.
No, we had someone earlier, though.
Yeah,
So it
there's
doesn't
2
matter.
people.
It's all right. It's
Yeah.
all right.
He just wanted to come in and say nice things.
Yeah. And that's good. And
That's actually pretty good.
That actually has happened.
That would actually be a really fun thing to do one day, is actually just go and find all these streams that have less than 10 people, come in, throw out a few compliments and just move on.
Well, that's what some people do. Like, I remember maybe not last year, but the year before. I think it was on the one like New Year's Eve, something like that. When I was streaming, someone just came in, or it was between Christmas and New Year's or something like that. But just super late night.
you didn't leave.
Pardon me. And at some point, someone came in. They're like, oh, they're from France. They just couldn't go to sleep, so they're just going around, wanting to spread some positivity because they're not having a good time.
That's so
So they would
nice.
just went and donated 5 subs,
Cool.
gifted 5 subs and stuff. It's happened a couple of times to me over the years.
Yeah.
Yeah. See, look at that. Same people have left and they haven't left.
No, they haven't
Wow, how
left. They're
rude.
still here.
How rude.
Thanks for sticking around.
Wow.
Yeah.
You can pop them away and I'll go grab a couple of
Alright.
senses.
Well, what we're going to be doing next, Viral, is smelling things and talking about how they smell. But they're going to be fragrances. Or as Salem says, fragrances.
I don't say like that.
Yeah, you do.
No, I do the first trill, but not that weird second trill.
The second drill. Fragrances.
And I don't whistle.
There you go.
I'm going to break nothing now.
Oh, whoops, I broke them all. I'm looking. It's 5 in the morning and I want normal interactions, not people who think it's their job to put on a show. Yeah, enough. We actually...
This is our show.
This is our show. Sometimes... Actually, I think even when we started, it just said viewers 1. And I was sitting there going, nobody's actually watching, but that's cool. I'm getting used to...
Well, it's because it's...
sometimes it's lying. But
No, like that thing's always lying because
Yeah.
of how long it is for the update. But also, some people, like, if they're not logged in when they're watching, sometimes it won't count them. Some people specifically use third-party things, so it stops their things come up, so people don't know that they're watching. I've got some people that don't want me to know that, they're watching me anymore. But
oh wow, it is your show. Yeah, it's my show now.
yeah, how much did you put into it?
No, not much. But sure, I didn't mean
letters
to
or a
no.
couple of numbers?
Oh, this is let's go a 2 and a 6 and a 12.
2, 6, 12, alright.
I was just picking numbers. By show. No, this is the Salem and Duck show. We've been going for over a year now, and we open boxes of things, lots of boxes, so many boxes.
My normal stuff, yeah.
In addition to Salem's normal streams, which are the Salem show, and the Salem Plays with Lego show,
They're not shows.
and the Salem Pulls Apart Lego show. You guys got a YouTube? Yeah. Can I remember what it is? Is it Cy Salem?
I think it is, yeah.
YouTube.com/Cy Salem?
They use I believe.
At Cy Salem? I'm kind of nerdy.
Exclamation mark, YouTube.
Oh, yeah, but that's on Twitch. Oh, but it'll tell me what the thing is, won't it?
Yeah.
What's his YouTube channel? Wait, where's the thing? Yeah, exclamation mark YouTube. It didn't work. Ah,
Try YT.
YT. Yeah, no.
Maybe just go onto my page. It might have it.
Maybe
If
just go to
not,
YouTube and have a look.
Salem.productions. And it will be there.
Oh, here we go. It says Salem is live. Hey, it is Salem. We're good. I'm not a guy who watches streams much for content's sake, but I would like to watch you guys. You make videos. Yeah, we
So we don't really make videos.
don't really make videos. We want to make videos. Salem wants to make videos. I'm just here to open boxes. Bye, Angry Luxon. He's gonna have tea and a movie.
3 or 4.
So we're a 4.
4? Alright.
Yeah, we'll go all in. Dimitri says bye.
Oh, is he leaving?
Yeah.
Oh, before we get to the good stuff.
The sniffing stuff. That'll be fun. You should. There's lots of money in YouTube. I don't know. Say Good Mythical Morning. Whew. Now look at him.
Good Mythical Morning?
Huh?
Or was that you?
No, you said you should. There's lots of money in YouTube. You guys know Good Mythical Morning.
Oh, yes.
We're actually talking about them earlier today.
Someone literally said earlier today, it was another streamer actually, were like, so basically, someone was doing a, what's it called, a rating their viewers, and I put my thing in there, And then when mine comes up, someone in their chat was like, "He looks like someone who should be on Good Mythical Morning."
It's the beard.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, I was not wearing a shirt like this.
No.
No, it was my picture where
like
I was
this.
wearing my actual shirt and jacket. And yeah, you guys give me their vibe.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know.
Thanks.
Yeah.
That's a really good
Hey,
compliment.
I've tried to do spicy stuff. He just doesn't want to have too spicy stuff. You know?
Eh.
Like, what's his name? Lincoln Rhett. Yeah. When they did the spicy things and stuff.
My little sister watches a lot of them, and I just watched the little recaps on TikTok when it when it just appears, and I'm like, I remember those guys. They're really good.
It's not your looks. I just was feeling more of it feels comfortable in here. You guys are still streaming? Jammers. Well, thank you very much, Shocker. It's good to see that you have returned to us safely. We're about to go on a adventure. Adventure with our noses.
Scent venture.
Yeah, they're awesome. I don't flip with streaming stuff because good people like you can't get discovered because there's no algorithms. I don't want to be fed big streamers all day.
Yeah.
Well, it depends on how big they are.
Well, here's the thing, though, right? Like, streamers become big because they're good. Sometimes. I mean, unless they got good
it can
marketing team.
lose that sort of sense of community that you
Yeah.
have, you know? And I hear this quite often from some people. They'll be like, oh, you know, it was great. I used to go in there and they'd interact and be one-on-one type, but then there'd be a sense of community talking with the other people. But then they got real big, and now there's like so many people talking, they can't interact with each person. And that's not obviously the streamer's fault.
Yeah.
They've just gotten so big.
They were really good, and
But,
so many
you know-
people watched, and there was too many people for them to do the thing that made the people watch in the first place.
Yeah. So I'm an absolutely terrible moderator. I'm a moderator for a friend of mine. And when he reached partner, then I basically stopped all interaction in his stream because there's too many people in the chat now, and it messes with my anxiety.
Yeah.
So I'm just a moderator because you know, I've been there so long, I know him personally. And, yeah.
Also, we
have
can probably
tenure.
only handle about 10 people at a time because then too many people are talking, and Salem likes to read all of the chat.
Well, see, back when, so I had a big break for about 8 months, several years back. Yeah, I'll get them. And prior to that, though, I used to be on average getting between 13 to 16.
Okay.
With when I was just doing my Lego stuff. And that's when there was a lot of other Australian brick builders as well, and they'd raid me when they'd finish because that's roughly when I'd be starting.
Yeah.
But yeah. But yeah, no, for our stuff that we do here, I've only got like a couple little things up on YouTube, and I've I've tested around with the shorts. I need to do some more testing because of how that algorithm works, because the YouTube shorts works very different to how Instagram Reels works and the TikToks and stuff like that. So it's really, you know, a bit, But yeah. Try a TikTok. It's so easy.
We were just talking about that.
Yeah.
The only annoying thing about TikTok is there is no way to do the streaming to it through
Yeah,
this
basically
setup.
it has to be a separate stream until you get big enough that they're like, here's an API key thing you can do.
And by big enough, I mean, there's a streamer that I watch that's like usually 800 plus viewers.
Yeah.
They're not big enough yet.
So it's difficult. But it's something like, yeah, I was like, we should set a thing up. Once you get a streaming key, though, at 1K, you get promoted for free.
It's not guaranteed at 1K. I believe you have.
That's the minimum, though, that you got to get.
You
And
got to
then
get a
it's like,
minimum
yeah.
of 1K, and then you got to be like, hey, we want a streaming key, and then they'll think about it. But it's not like, yeah, we can just get another phone in here and do it like that.
Yeah.
And you can buy streaming keys for like $30, except that that's not for this channel or for the channel.
Yeah, it'd be for like a already sort of done type one, wouldn't it? That's already sort of sold.
Yeah.
Set up. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2.
Do we read the thing for Shaka? We need smell-o-vision so we can join in on this scent venture.
Well, I mean, we can just say
And he likes slow chat. It's cozy.
Calvin Klein, obsession for men. Go down to your local
YMCA.
no, your local Chemist Warehouse. Pick it up. Pick up a small little sample of it. We'll wait for you. Tell us when you're back.
And then we'll tell you
this
the next
together.
one to go and get.
Yeah. Oh, we should probably tell you all of them at once, so you're not making 4 trips down there and back. Like, this is the 4th time you've been here tonight.
I am going to become horizontal again. Good luck.
Hope you have a wonderful
Horizontal
rest.
time.
And, well, thank you very much for joining us. Emmy Bear is very much appreciated. And we look forward to seeing you next time. Bye for now.
Wait, they may not be going. They might just be horizontal and watching us. Watching us in landscape instead of portrait. Hey, look. I'll be watching still, just horizontally.
Oh,
What a champion.
all right.
I like this Emmy. He's a good person. What was the other thing I was going to say? I can't remember now.
I don't know. Need some cardboard or something to use as a rester.
Oh, uses a rest.
Rester, yeah? Ooh, it's got stuff in it.
Yeah, I know.
No, you don't want that.
It's not going to go through the box.
It'll mess the what's called up because I got to throw it out after we use it. All right, I'll start writing these things anyway.
Let me find a box. I'm not even a person. I'm a bear.
Or a brat, depends on the situation. Oh, ¿por qué no los dos, eh?
Actually, you know, I've got 2 books. We have a box with protective layer for double the throwing out. Yeah. Oh, that was Emmy that said or a brat. I thought you said it. Oh dear. Yeah. I can't believe it's 9:30. Today's just gone. I worked out why I'm getting tired again now.
Yeah.
But it's too late to take more pills for my beds. That's okay though. So Viral, what country are you from?
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna don't dox yourself. And if you're in one of those really tiny countries that only have like 4 people, and you're one of those 4, that'd be a very interesting country. Like one of those what's that dude? There's a dude in like the middle of Australia who did it. You know about that one, yeah?
Maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe.
There's a guy who basically he bought a property and was like, "This is my own country." And he made his own little money system, and the only reason why nobody invaded and took over his country was because he was just a nice dude. And by like invaded, I mean like it was on another like it was in. I'm pretty sure it was Australian. Yeah, it was like out in the middle of nowhere kind of thing, and he was like, "Oh, I've made my own country," and he made it into a little tourist attraction. Yeah, because you can just kind of take a bit of land and say, "This is my country," and as long as you're willing to defend it, if another country comes knocking, then yeah, it's yours. But I mean, it's whether other countries recognize you as a country.
We've got laws and stuff that prevent any of that.
But not in your country.
Matter.
Yeah, your laws don't apply to me because I'm in my own country. That'd be funny. This is I'm in Salem land at the moment. Oh, can you imagine like somebody you kill somebody in your own little country and Australian police come along and try to arrest you? Like, you can't do that. Murder's legal in my country. Then they have to bring in the army and they shoot everyone.
And by everyone, it's just you.
Yeah, and take over your country. Yeah. And declare terra nullius because they've killed the one occupant, which is you. I'm getting sidetracked from my main task, which is watching Salem write very small words on these smelling sticks. The sticks that smell. That smelly smell. The smelly smell that smells. I don't even know what that's from. I just know like the meme. Do you know that one?
No idea what you're talking about.
Oh, okay. It's like, it's a very old meme. And it's like, that smelly smell. That smelly smell that smells. Okay, don't worry about it. Yeah. SpongeBob, Mr. Krabs said, there you go. Someone got it.
There you go.
Emmy's, you're brilliant.
Yeah, I wasn't a
I've only watched like a couple of episodes of SpongeBob.
Yeah, no, that was after my time.
But I do play, there's a SpongeBob remix that I play at the kids' discos. Oh, the kids don't get it.
Probably not. All right.
They just
Fantastic.
want the original, not the remix.
Which one would you like to go first?
Let's go the one that's open.
There's 3 of them that are open.
What?
2 of them that are open. Yeah, there's 2 that are open.
Okay, yeah, that one.
This one?
Yeah.
All right. We're starting off with Hugo Man.
Hugo, man.
By Hugo Boss.
Oh.
That's a big one.
Oh, look at that. So manly. You take a swig, and then you...
Glug glug.
yeah. Then you cough that back up, and remember that that's not your flask. Okay, we got Hugo Man.
Yep.
I'll let you do the spraying this time.
Oh, all right. See if it's already primed up.
Oh, you missed.
No, I didn't. I did hit it, but
Yeah.
there we go.
Oh,
My one's definitely saturated.
yeah. Look at the, remember like the label changes color.
Yeah.
All right.
I give it a second, though. Give it a second. Give it a second. Give it a second now. Calm down. All right, let's pull this up. We can't see chat for a moment.
Oh no. We're not, oh,
There it is.
I'm sniffing.
Here we go.
I feel like there's only like 4 different flavors of
Flavors.
these smells, and all of them start with alcohol based.
I'm getting some sort of fruitiness, fruity floral with this.
Mm-hmm.
Green. I'm getting some green.
That's a color,
A
not
bit
a
of
flavor.
No, it's a scent thing though. I'm getting a little bit of spice. I'm getting green spice.
I'm not getting much at all, really. Is this a very light flavor, or am I getting COVID?
You're getting COVID. Calm down.
I don't know. I just feel like my sense of smell is not great.
I'll make sure I go get some beans.
I don't know if that's going to help, but at least I'll be able to smell them. Ah, it's Sophie.
Just
Hello.
in time.
She's wondering why I'm not home yet. I literally did arrive at the end of... I can't read the rest of it because Salem's put his thing in the way. And he's just leaving that other screen on the thing. What if the other person's trying to talk to us, Sam?
Oh, I did say we won't be able to read chat for a moment, so...
Oh, that's a long moment.
I'm not minding it. I'm getting a little bit of powderiness now.
Yeah, that's all I'm getting. It's like...
All right. Let's
Sniff
hit
it
it
up.
and have a look. Woody, aromatic, fresh, spicy, like I said, green. What did I
That's
say?
just because
See?
fresh spicy is coloured green. Oh, green is actually a word. Don't worry,
Yeah.
I've read further. Yeah.
Bit of lavender and fresh, yeah. See, I think powdery and fresh are must be very similar for me, because that's why I think powdery must come as for me. I don't know if I'm getting woody. I'm getting the aromatic and the conifer.
Is this very light scented, or is it
Light scented.
as in is it not a very strong scent? Because I got a bit of it when you sprayed it, but I'm not getting much.
I wouldn't say it's like super. It's not like offensively, powerful.
Yeah, it's not bad.
I wouldn't say it's light though. Spring and winter, full up there. It's a day one. Yeah, it's definitely a day one.
Let me just pick my nose a bit.
Yeah.
It's free.
Get a flipping titcheroo. Get to flipping tissue.
A titcheroo.
Yes, a titcheroo. Yeah, clean your flipping nostrils, eh? Great for summertime or any time.
Wow.
Green apple, lavender, pine, woody notes.
Yeah, not.
Yeah, I think the pine. I think the pine. I'm getting a bit of that because that's what I mean. Like, I'm not really getting woody, but
I'm a fan of pine.
I'm getting. I think that sort of that green spice is sort of coming around in that pineness.
I'm gonna go C, uninspiring.
I don't know. I think I might go B, but like a casual B. It's not like this is like it's not an A, it's not an S.
It's not offensive,
but it's a B.
but
Yeah,
I'm just
like it's one that I think definitely like for me, I'd be like, yeah, I could wear this.
yeah.
Like if this is there, maybe if I'm on a rush to get out the door, and it's like I just got to quickly pick
it's the
one.
only one that's there. Yeah.
Well, I wouldn't say the only one, but like I've just got to think quickly instead of being like, I've got to cater something to the occasion. I think, and it's a daytime. I think, like going down barbecue at the park.
Yeah.
Something like that. Yeah, bang. This will be all right. This will be no worries. Too easy. All good.
You gonna pop back and check the other tab?
Yeah. So I think a B. We just,
What if someone's talking to us?
high on the male side.
Arrive at the end of the
Touch
show.
on the
I
unisex.
can see why. Lol. And the background looks very good. Very organized. And the Wharfdales are still there.
Wrong one. Not that one. All right, there we go.
Okay, we missed nothing.
Evening. Did I literally arrive at the end of the show? I can see why. The background looks good, very organized, and the Wharfdales are still there to torment me.
They're just the right height.
There's nothing there about her saying, wondering why you're not home.
Yeah, whatever.
Wow.
The Wharfdales are just the right height for the rug.
The more I leave it though, I think that like the spice is getting a bit more powerful, and I don't know if I'm a big fan of that now.
Yeah, I'm sitting on the C.
I'm a lower B than I was before when I said it.
Oh,
And
yeah.
I still think I'm gonna go with a B for now.
All right.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah, I can see why he's not home. Lol. I don't need to wonder. Oh yeah, she can GPS track me anyway. Oops, it flipped in
Oh wait, no, that doesn't go there.
in the tiny bit that I dropped it.
Where'd you go? C.
C.
All right, now we need to pop them somewhere. Pop them on top of the thing, yeah.
On top of here.
No, on top of the box. Yeah.
This box.
Yeah.
I didn't know you what I was doing there.
Alright, I can pop them back. Alright, and I'll quickly go and get the
Beans.
yeah. You can't do that.
Yeah, I know. I was going to put this somewhere safer.
Somewhere safer.
That'll do for
Somewhere
now.
safer.
All right, chop chop.
Oh, chop, chop.
The sooner we do this, the sooner I can go home to my loving fiance. Whoop. It's not a power I abuse or remember I have half the time. I only remember when I start wondering if he's dead. Yep. Not dead yet. You're still going to have to wait. Still haven't done my will yet. You got to wait until after I've done the will before you can kill me off. Yeah. Mind you, it's not like I really go anywhere. It's like, oh, where are you? Oh, I'm at Salem's place, or I'm at work, and that's kind of it. The two places I go. Sometimes I go to Bunnings. I was actually going to go to Bunnings on my way home, but it's too late now. I'm going to miss it. Just sad days. Oh, now he snuck out. I can steal a lolly. Eh. I'll grab a couple to hide. Excellent. Oh yeah. We had the Domino's. I can't remember what they're called. The thingies that are really good. They're not calzones, but calzones. And they weren't as good this time. They were like oversalted on the top. Melts. The new flappy things, yes. The flappy things. Melts. They were good, but not as good. That first time I had them, I was like, oh my God, these are so good. But this time I was like, yeah, they're okay. I also did a really, really funny thing with Bruce, but I can't show you. I didn't even take a photo of it, actually. I should do that at some point when Salem wasn't here. Before he started the stream, I messed with his OBS configuration and added some fun things to it. For those of you who do not know, this doll right here is Bruce. He's a network engineer. He likes dressing up with wigs and funny dresses. Yeah, he's a good dude. Not really, actually. He's a pretty bad guy. I really hate that every time Salem goes off into the house, he takes forever to come back. He's just going to get the coffee beans. But his two cats are out. So every time I've gone in there, when his cats are out, one of the cats will come up to me and just love me. You sent me a photo. That's nice. Is it a photo of our delightful cat? Oh, it sure is. Look at that. Isn't she beautiful? Hey. We got our cat a new cat tree, and it's very tall. I think it's like bit over 2 meters tall. And look, here's a photo of Luna in the box that the cat tree came in. All right.
Resetting.
Yeah, I can smell that. It's not as strong. I think my sense of smell is actually dulled at the moment. All right, let's go next flavor.
Which one?
Just grab one. You need to ask the question.
Well, I'm the only one opening it, so you get to pick.
Oh, yeah, that one. That'll do.
Well, it's too late. I've already picked this one. You don't get a choice now.
What if I change my mind?
Well, too bad.
Okay.
You're just going to have to suck it up, bud.
I changed my mind. I want to do Polo next.
No.
Just checking. Just seeing how unwavering your decision was.
Duckleberry's sense of smell isn't that great in the first place.
Oh, I'll tell you what I can smell, though. Cat nuggets. We have our her litter boxes in the bathroom, and I can smell it, and it is very offensive, and Ness is like, she doesn't mind, which is why I make her do all the litter box cleaning. It's like absolutely foul to me.
Ribbed.
For his pleasure?
Our pleasure.
David Beckham's pleasure. Isn't he married to like one of the Spice Girls?
Yes, Sporty Spice.
There you go.
Vanessa Beckham.
Okay, so it's ribbed for her pleasure. Vanessa. Oh, it's ribbed for Vanessa's pleasure. Hey, if this one's good, maybe I can wear this one home. And Ness can...
We have tried a David Beckham, I believe. I believe we just tried classic and we didn't like it.
Oh, OMG. Posh. What? Which one? Is it Posh Spice?
Yeah, that's what I said, wasn't it?
And Victoria.
Or did I say,
You said Sporty.
Oh, which one's Sporty? No, that's one of the, Melissa's, isn't it?
No, it's Posh Spice, and her name is Victoria.
I said Victoria, didn't I?
No, I thought you said Vanessa.
That's what the flippin' saying.
You heathens. Yeah, come on, get your Spice Girls right.
I was close. I got the V.
Yeah. It was one of the Spice Girls. Sporty is Mel C.
Yeah, I told you. One of the Melanies. Oh, this one's got to get primed. Oh, there we go.
All right.
It's not too bad bottle, this one.
Let's stick this one in your scent hole and sniff it.
Oh my god, no, it's not.
That smelled better before I smelt it.
This one sort of, it's got that typical fragrance sort of smell that you expect,
That David Beckham scent.
but
That smelly
it's
smell.
it's got a bit of spice to
That
it.
smelly smell that smells.
I wouldn't say it's green spice though. Not like the last one.
It smells like the Spice Girls.
No, that's not what you said.
Which
Pretty
Spice?
sure it was.
Which Spice Girl does it smell like?
No, I don't know. No, the good ones.
It doesn't smell like Sporty Spice. I think it smells more like Posh Spice.
I don't think so.
Victoria.
Nah, I don't think so at all. I think it's posh, but I think it's Vanessa posh.
It's
Vanessa
not
Posh.
Baby Spice.
No, not fruity enough.
So yeah, I feel like Baby Spice would be like what's that girl's deodorant from like young teens?
I know which one you mean. Like
Yeah,
the
it's in the
little
thin long bottle.
Yeah.
Hello,
Hello.
Eno Hagi
And ho,
and Stukaju.
how are you this morning,
Scary
afternoon, or
Spice.
evening, whatever the time is? I hope that you're well and wonderful. I really like Scary Spice. She was the other Melanie.
Maybe this is Scary
Melanie
Spice.
C and Melanie B. No,
It's not Ginger Spice.
no.
No. It's Impulse body sprays. Yep.
Impulse. Yeah,
that's the
it.
one.
Yeah.
We don't have any of that. Or do we? Sam has a secret stash.
No.
What are you smelling? We are currently smelling.
David Beckham, classic blue.
We're smelling David Beckham, classic blue.
That's what I just said.
I know, I was trying to think of something funnier to say, but I didn't. It's ribbed for Victoria Spice's pleasure.
You sure it's not Vanessa?
Vanessa Spice. I meant to say Vanessa Spice, but it came out as Victoria.
I can provide. I know who still sells them.
Yeah.
But that's deodorant though.
Yeah.
Not this is actual perfumes we're doing, yeah. A little different. It's starting to simmer down a little bit. But to me, this is still just coming across as like very basic.
Yeah, this smells weak. Like my nose.
Let's have a look at the information.
I wonder if I've been stiffing up too much like resin.
Yeah, it's just destroyed your nostrils.
But I've been wearing my gas mask every time I'm working with it.
Where'd you get your gas mask from?
Probably Amazon.
Yeah, there you go. Fruity, ozonic, aromatic, woody, sweet, aquatic, fresh, spicy, green, tropical.
It doesn't smell fruity.
I'm not getting the green.
I'm getting the
spice.
ozonic and aromatic.
Yeah, I'm getting. Yeah, I think I am too. Maybe a little bit of the aquatic / fresh.
Yeah.
A touch.
Maybe you burned your nostrils. Well, maybe. I've been very careful about working with resin printers lately, and have been putting my mask on every time I go into there.
Clearly not careful enough.
It'd be interesting. I should actually look that up and see if using a resin printer can affect your sense of smell to a point that it damages it.
Permanently.
Yeah.
I think I'd go a C for this one.
Yeah, I'm putting this one at C2.
Yeah. Oh, C2.
C3, Pio. Yeah.
Yeah, C. It's just basic.
Yeah.
And sort of in a negative way. But like it's not bad.
I'm not putting it as like it's not a negative thing. It's just not a positive thing. See, like B and upwards is positive. What rating was Invictus? I don't know. Do you remember?
No, I'd have to pull out the little what's called. You were going C as well?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Was Oh, I'm taking these out.
Yeah, yeah.
Put them over here. All right. Was Invictus the one that I wore home, or is that just one that
I
Ness
don't
knows of and is ready and wants me to?
Now, see, we
Have a
didn't
spray.
actually have Invictus. We had Invictus.
The fake one, or
No, it was Invictus something. It wasn't like the plain Invictus. I believe it was, it was Invictus Victory, that's right, because it was weird because Invictus means victory. So it's basically victory.
victory.
Yeah. But you're just saying it in two
a
different languages to
The
really.
smell of victory.
Yeah. In multiple languages.
It is one of my favorite men's ones. Have you bought it for me, or if it's one of your favorites, don't you normally buy your favorite things for me to smell like just for you? Because if you haven't smelt it on me, and none of these get higher than like a B, oh, maybe we could dig it out and oh no, I smelt it. Okay. Because like I can spray it on, and then when I go home, you can be like, "Oh, you smell really good. Yeah, this is one I'm gonna buy for you."
No, because you don't wear the one you have.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, mine's the fist one.
Diesel.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got one then.
I also have a Batman one somewhere.
I don't have ones like that.
Mm.
Actually, no, it's true. I do have one. I have a.
It smells like the real Batman.
Which is what smells like justice.
Yeah. How'd you know? It's just
Wild guess.
on the little website thing. It's just one scent profile. It's just justice. You smell it and you want to
Fight crime.
fight crime. That was a gag one I knew you wouldn't wear. What? Oh, the Batman one. Oh, the other one that you bought that was really cheap that we smelled.
Body.
That actually was. That one actually scored quite well.
Yeah.
Because it was like, this is better than I expected.
It was like hot bod or something.
Hot
like
bod,
that, or-
yeah.
Yeah.
It's
a
the
bit
hot
of a weird
bod
one.
for your hot bod. Oh, what's all right? What's the next flavor?
The next one is coffee reset.
Oh, two men sniffing things on a stream,
Swig of liquid.
not touching balls because it's not gay. What? Ooh. The Batman smelled nice when I bought it. Okay. Actually, I have no idea where it is. It's probably in the bathroom in the back of one of the drawers. Oh, actually, no, I think I know where it is.
Obsession for Men by Calvin Klein.
Okay.
Now, this is an actual Calvin Klein, not a CK. Because CK is a range of Calvin Kleins, but they're actually very specific. Like, they're different. Calvin Kleins are Calvin Kleins. So, probably binned it.
Wow.
Doesn't surprise me.
Dang it. I had a
What's up
joke, but
there?
this is gonna smell like underwear. Oh, this is a famous one. I can smell famous. You ready?
You want to lift it up? Or...
Oh, I was just gonna get you to spray it and miss and spray my junk. What?
Here we go. Oh,
Oh, you missed. That's actually a really bad sprayer.
yeah, it's a very tiny one. Yeah, it's more focused.
Oh, yeah, for hitting that spot. All right. Oh, yes, I'm getting a definite jock strap smell
This one
by
is
Calvin Klein.
actually like this is a very sort of typical, straight up, like fragrance smell.
Yeah.
like perfume.
I can
straight away
probably
bang.
smell this one.
This is This one's got a touch of more old school style. I'm saying, yeah.
It's like woody.
Oh, what's that high note I'm getting? It's different to like any of the ones we've had tonight.
Oh, yeah.
This one's much more of like either a sort of more distinguished, slightly more mature older gentleman would have, or perhaps someone who's just, you'd look at them and you're like, they've got money. They've got money. They're not just someone who's just walking into, Woolworths and getting their fragrance. They smell like they know what they're doing.
Can this one be purchased from Woolworths?
No, I don't
Or
believe
Chemist
so.
Warehouse.
Yeah, but all of them can be purchased from Chemist Warehouse. Yeah. What is that sort of... I want to say maybe rose in there somewhere, maybe.
I don't really smell a lot of things.
I actually don't mind this one. Be interesting to see how it simmers down after dry down. All right, let's have a look at the old profile.
Yeah.
If I can flip and spell.
Ogba. Oh, look at that.
There it is.
Straight away.
Warm spice, woody, amber, cinnamon powdery. Yep.
Yeah, I'm getting the woody. Oh, it's Liam. Hello. Good evening.
Good evening, Liam. How are you going this evening? Hope that you're well and wonderful tonight.
Yeah.
Powdery, yeah, okay. Oh, I'm getting a touch of the vanilla, I think, now, yeah.
I do like a good vanilla.
It's coming down a bit. The amber and that warm spice, I think, is, yeah, like that. Those top notes I was getting.
I'm giving this one a B.
Yeah. I think for the moment, this is definitely a B, yeah.
Yep.
It's not one that, like, I'd put on all the time.
With this much choice, you'd have to cycle through a whole bunch.
Yeah, but if you
Or we're
could
trying
only
to
ever
pick your
choose
signature
one.
scent.
Oh, well, I mean, that's the ultimate goal. But it's, like, definitely one, like, let's say we were going to a business luncheon. Yeah, sure. We were going to we're going to, you know, a what do they call it? Not meeting, but you know, like a thing,
A thing, a do.
where they go and they tell you about stuff. A seminar. Like we're going to a seminar or something, but not like a boring
This
type
smells
of
like
one.
you running the seminar.
But it's one where it's like, you know, at a place, like it's at a university, not like one of those sort of cheap ones done at the ex-services club, but at a university, an actual sort of seminar type of thing. Maybe seminar is not the exact right word. Well, what's not a lecture, but you know, maybe a lecture. We'll say lecture. We're going to a lecture at the university, but we're the ones. We are the lecturer.
Yes.
And now I'm getting, we'd wear a jacket. This is where you'd be wearing a jacket with the elbow patches.
Wow,
It's-
you just suddenly
it's-
aged 40 years.
Yeah, yeah. It's the more it goes, the older it gets.
You're 65 years old and you're lecturing on physics. And your name is not Indiana Jones because that's the wrong subject. But I'm thinking Indiana Jones, but he's
Not super exciting like
But he's
that.
now a physics professor.
And you've got a what do they call them? An assistant. What do they call them? Their assistants.
I don't know.
You know, the student assistant things. They're the one of the students,
TA?
but they're your assistants, and they're
TA?
quite younger.
Teacher
And then you
assistant?
tend to have your affairs with them.
Oh, yeah. They're not having an affair if you smell like this, though. I'm like, it's not that it's a bad smell. It's just like, this is not, if I was a girl and I smelled a dude that smelled like this is,
No,
unless it was a sugar daddy,
yeah, that's what like you're well off.
then you don't really care what they smell like as long as it's not bad.
Well, no, but I mean that's why they're attracted, because they're attracted to that maturity.
How much does it cost?
How much does this one cost? This one's not super expensive.
$30 Australian.
Well, calm down.
You don't smell like rich. Oh, that's from a website.
Yeah,
for
that's
you,
not
so-
the right thing.
oh,
So
that's
yeah, you're
micro-
looking for a small one. For a small one, that's about we can't flip and say
It's approximately 152 grr.
30 mils. About 30 mils for about $30 roughly. You're looking at.
Okay, that's $1 a mil.
Yeah, which isn't too bad.
What's that compared to printer ink?
Which is like, you know, like some people they do like 3 or 4 squirts of things.
Yeah.
I think you could get away with 1 squirt with
No,
this.
that is 2.
Maybe 2.
Yeah, you gotta go 1, 2. Then you do the old.
Well, see, I know someone he squirts on each of the points.
Yes.
See, I just do 1 squirt or 2 or 3 or whatever, but only doing the 1 point, and then I mix it up
Yeah,
itself
but then
from
you don't
there.
have too much in there. It's like when you put sunscreen in your hand. And
Yeah,
then
but
you,
the reason is because
and
that's
then
where
just always
that's
put
where my
sunscreen there.
watch is, and so it's going to rub off and it wears off quicker there. So that's why it gets the majority of it, and so it's actually going to wear off quicker there anyway. That's why it gets more. Yeah, it levels it out.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I'm going to
Big.
be with this one. Yeah.
We've smelt it too long. It's gonna like simmer down too much. You know?
Yeah.
There you go.
Right, we'll go check out the things.
Things.
Cinnamon, coriander, mandarin,
coriander.
lime, bergamot,
Bub.
yeah, nutmeg, yeah,
Yep,
right.
yep.
Brazilian rosewood,
Yep.
sage, red berries.
Okay.
Think of all those red berries.
As opposed to the blueberries
oh,
and
well, I
the
mean,
purple berries. The poisonous ones, you probably shouldn't eat them.
which purple ones?
I don't know.
What were you going, B?
B.
B baba doo ba da bop bop.
Because that one I
doo.
could actually smell. But it did lose its scent very quick, which is probably just an indication
That's
that
just a you thing.
my nose is just
Yeah.
not functional.
Patchouli, sandalwood.
Maybe I should be worried about the smell of resin. Because if I can smell it, it's probably way stronger. Alright, I'll go. You want to check the other? Other people have been talking to us. They're like, oh, this is pre-recorded. They're not
Is this
interacting with-
live?
It's just like they're not talking with chat at all. Having their own little conversation over
imaginary
there.
people. Oh no.
Yeah, no one said anything.
Yeah. I'm getting the Woody. That's what he said. That is what you said, is it?
Oh, was it me or you? Oh no, I think it might have been me.
Yeah. No, I didn't think I got.
Oh,
the
yeah. There's another package here actually.
I'm good, thanks all. I'm still not getting my notification for the show, eh? But Snapchat told me instead.
Did you Snapchat?
No, I didn't. I haven't Snapchatted for a while.
Oh, who Snapchatted then?
You would have.
Do I have Flame on there?
Do you?
I don't think I
Maybe
do.
he saw my Snapchat from before we started when I'd done the what's it called thing. Maybe.
Okay.
Refresh. And then
Refresh.
we're up to the last one.
Oh, Polo by Ralph Lauren.
Ralph Lauren.
Not to be confused with the other lady, Lauren Ralph.
We're darker. We're darker than
Thanks.
we were
We are.
normally.
But
Because of that?
nah, I don't know. It's all right.
No, not really.
Because no, we're not gonna fix it now.
Yeah, I know that, but it still needs to be fixed.
Yeah, that's all right. Just remind me next stream. I think it's slightly actually warmer and darker. Like somebody's been pushing buttons on the camera. Wasn't me. Probably.
Here we go. See, now some of these, like the Hugo Man one and this one, because they're actual fragrances that have been around for a long time, they've actually changed, how they're done because of laws and stuff like that with different things.
They
So
can't kill elephants now to harvest their scent.
Well, more it's like they use artificial things for certain stuff, because like one of the big main fragrance things that was used in a lot of fragrances was actually the semen from some animal. And so they don't do that anymore. They do a synthetic thing, which is done of it.
Artificial semen.
Or scent of it, yeah. Yeah, I got a notification that you posted a story like 9 hours ago. Yeah. Yeah, see from that thing, yeah. The bottle though.
What else can't they put in there? What's the asbestos?
Don't think they ever put asbestos in there.
Well, I put asbestos in everything. A little bit of radium as well for that extra glow.
Radium?
Radium was something they used a lot back in the 1940s.
Radium, not uranium.
Radium.
Radium?
Yes.
Not uranium.
No.
Radium.
Radium is it's a thing that glows in watches and stuff.
You sure that's not uranium?
No, it's just radium.
Radium.
And lots of
Maybe your
people
watches.
who were working in factories with radium.
Just one screw? Like it went good that one, but
Yeah,
another one?
I don't know. I'm just waiting for you to move your hand away.
Oh, okay, we'll go one
Or if you're going to spray again, or... Alright.
more.
We're going
You can't really.
We're doubling
sign,
down.
so, yeah.
on Polo by Ralph Lauren.
That's all right.
Stick this one in your nose. Oh, that's a bit sharp.
Yeah.
It's like a freshly cut lawn. But
I'm getting some sharp greenness with it. Yeah.
You've just been out mowing.
This is again another sort of old scent, an
Yeah.
old timer type of scent.
You've been out playing polo on the lawn that's freshly cut.
Mm.
Yeah, you smell like a horse.
No,
So you
not at
squirt
all.
some of this on to hide it.
No, because there's no mixture with like an
Horses?
animal or manure or anything.
Oh, they're not allowed to put horses in anywhere anymore.
Mm.
They're using artificial horse semen.
It's very sort of crisp and like,
To the point.
yeah. Ooh. Mwah, mwah.
So I'm going to be right to the point. And I'm going to give this one a B.
I don't know.
Because it's currently 10 past 10.
Mm.
So we're going to put these down. We're going to play a single round of Mario Kart. Give these a smell again. And then wrap up. And then I can go home.
Mm. No, I'm going to C for this. It's got a dryness to it.
Yeah, it's definitely a bit dry.
Yeah. All right.
Which you want to smell like instead of sweaty after playing polo on the back of your horse on the freshly cut grass.
It's nothing like that. Woody, aromatic, fresh, spicy tobacco. I'm not getting any tobacco. Oh. I think that, like, maybe a concoction, a mixture of the tobacco earthy leather, but I'm not a big fan. I'm getting a bit of the conifer. Conifer?
Conifer.
Yeah. Herbal? Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the herbal. Yeah, woody, aromatic, and spicy. I'm not a big fan of the green spiciness with this one. The fresh spicy. Yeah, no, I'm going C.
The more I smell this, the lower my rating's getting. I'm going to go B, but I'm going to give it a C later.
Oh, well, sure. Might go even down to a D.
Maybe. If I can smell any of them again.
C, and we're going to B.
B.
All right, there you go. You can pop them away.
Okay.
There we go. All right. Let's see if we can get this Dad Gizmo.
Right, before you do that, you got to move your thing to that screen, chat screen to that screen,
Oh.
so that we can just see.
I mean, we could just play it on there.
Okay.
You know.
What about the latency?
No, we can play it on there. It's
Yeah,
fine.
I think
It's
it'll
a
be
long
fun.
game. All right.
Oh, will we be able to hear though? No, we won't be able to hear.
That doesn't matter. Not for that game,
I
anyway.
mean, we can just turn on monitoring. So.
Yeah, it should be fine.
All right. Let's see how this works, ladies and gentlemen.
Hey, I'm gonna die too. It's an audio. Yeah, you want to take number one? I'll take number two. Ooh. And yet
What's this
untouched.
flipping Mario running around
It's
doing?
audio. I pressed the button.
Problem is that we don't know how flipping loud it is, but it's looking pretty loud.
Oh yeah.
How loud is this, ladies and gentlemen?
Actually, no, that's a good level.
I don't know. I think that might be a little too loud.
Okay, I'll turn down, Dad.
Well, we gotta wait until people are like, yeah, no, that's too loud. Or, no, that's
You just
fine.
gotta do it visually.
No.
You're like you're comparing me. I'm in the mid to high yellows. The game is on like the halfway across the greens. I think that's good.
I don't know.
If you want to turn it down like one notch, that's fine too.
Yeah, but it's not about us. It's about the people.
Yeah. But
Alright,
a
so you
real
want to
sound
go
engineer doesn't
Mario
need other
Kart,
people.
yeah.
Yeah, let's get Mario. No, it's good. See, look, it's good. He's good.
All right.
All right.
Mario Kart. Oh, and I'll turn the monitoring on.
Someone's about to get beaten. Yeah, but then you can't pick the volume either. It's just on or off.
That's okay.
Okay, this is alright.
Yeah, but you can turn the sound up and down the if you want to. Yeah. All right.
Dun, 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 dun.
What thing?
That's 4 races.
I have
GP?
no idea.
Let's go GP. Oh, we've only got 2 options.
Yeah, it's old Super Mario Kart.
Well, look, I normally play on 100, but
Oh, all right.
I don't know if that's hard mode on this thing.
Oh, well, is this okay?
Yeah, we'll find out.
Oh, ho, ho.
Get wrecked.
All right then.
press the other button. It's B.
Ooh, special cup race.
Oh.
Well, we got mushroom, flower cup, star. If Krusty were here, we'd definitely be going the mushroom one. I think we should probably go mushroom because it'll be the classic. Yeah.
Just for Krusty.
Yeah.
Ah. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, the drifting is so hard in this.
Whoa.
Okay.
How do we even do this?
Ah.
Whoops, wrong button. Whoa. That ain't right.
Ah, because you can't like.
Oh. Or peach.
I'm trying to do the thing that you do in every other Mario Kart game, which is
Cheat. You're trying to cheat.
pull back when you're drifting.
See, you were like, oh, this is going to be easy. This is going to be too easy. You know how to do all the cheats in Super Mario Kart. This will just be the same. This ain't the same, son. Yeah, take that, Peachy.
Take that, Bowser. Oh, Bowser. How dare you?
Oh no, not last. Second last.
Oh,
Didn't expect the stream to still be on.
oh, look at that.
We were just
Good thing
talking about
picked the
you. We chose
mushrooms.
mushrooms just for you.
Yeah, look at that. The mushrooms.
Oh no, third last.
I'm getting
Yeah.
kind of wrecked.
I made fish sticks. Who wants one?
It's Crabbo.
Wow. Oh, thank you very much for that resubscription. Oh, that's a subscription. We'll go flip and do the wheel spin.
All right, well, we'll
I can't do the wheel spin while I'm on this screen though,
okay,
because
we'll
we don't
finish
have
this,
it.
and then we'll do a wheel spin, and then are we doing an unbox or we still doing boxes for that?
I don't know. I don't think so.
Okay.
Because it's not like a special thing.
All right.
It's just the wheel spin, yeah.
All right.
Well, like we can do it now because like this won't progress until we press a button. So.
Yeah. No, we'll finish it, and then we'll do that, and then we'll
Alright.
end. Oh, but then we'll do the smells, and then we'll end, and then we'll do the mushrooms. Oh, wrong button.
All the green shells going everywhere. Oh boy. Oh, that's a big one. Oh! Ooh. Little, what's it called? Got in front of me there. Oh, I see that. Oh, I see that. Yeah, not that one. Woohoo! Need to figure out how to brake. How do we brake on this thing?
Break.
Yeah,
You shouldn't ever need to break.
that's how you take corners.
No, you drift them.
This is not a drifting game. This is not Mario
drift.
Kart Underground.
You can drift.
Yeah, but that's you don't take all corners by drifting.
Yeah, you do.
Again, this is not Mario Kart Underground.
Mind you, I shouldn't be talking because I'm still in fifth.
Yeah, but that's still ahead of me. It was still ahead of me.
Oh yeah.
Fish cakes! Flippin' Donkey Kong hit it, and then I did. Oh, flipping again! This little floating, tracking, homing little star thing. Oh, fish cakes. I'm going very bad on this one. Oh, Mario, don't you dare. Thank you, buddy. Oh, flipping again.
Now I've just got my concentration face on. I can just see like Crabber's talking in the chat. Oh, come on, damn it.
Oh, well done.
Drifting. I hardly knew. Oh, we ranked out?
I ranked out.
Yeah. Does this...
What does that mean?
I don't know. We'll find out after you hit the button.
I've still got more points than you, though.
Okay.
Yeah, so I didn't get rid.
Is it? Yeah, no, but did we... I just hit the button.
I think it was I didn't get any points. Because you got 1 point that time, so now you have 1 point. Woohoo. Oh, there's one with gaps. Oh, careful now. Oh. Whoa.
This is a really short one.
I think it's because, yeah, the gaps where people be falling down. Did you fall down? No. Oh no! Oh no! Oh.
That time I did.
We both did. Oh no!
Oh, I just lost.
I was in the lead.
Oh, there's one more.
It's alright. We got this. Ho ho! My shell took out his shell. Fantastic. Wunderbar. Easy now, easy now.
Oh, come on.
Okay, here we go. Final lap. I
Wait.
thought you said the last lap was the final lap.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Jeez, making things up. I keep thinking those yellow bars where we jump over the what's called is the end, but it's not. There we go. Woo! There we go.
Ah, there we go. I'm getting last for this one.
Whew. If you drift, you need to be taking corners earlier.
Yeah, like the drifting in this is so different from the drifting in the other ones. So the other ones you can like pull back on your drift. So like you drift and you're holding back on it, so you just kind of keep on sliding sideways. This one there is none of that. When you pull,
Look at you spinning around there with your tongue out.
yeah, I already said that, Duck. Yeah, whatever. You're not the boss of me. Shannon's been practicing.
You literally saw me dig this out of like a box.
Yeah.
Oi. Uh-oh. Oh, I don't mind. I don't mind. Careful now, don't get... Oh, little fish. Oh no. What? Hit. Oh, what? Oi. Okay. Whoa! That's a sneaky little banana. Oh no, oh no, oh no! Oh! It's alright. We're still in the race. Whew. I don't know by how far. Can't find and look at the little thing. I know, and see everything at the same time. Too much going on, not enough. Oh, here we go. Oh. Oh no, oh no, oh no! Ooh. Oh, turn. Oh no. Not going very good this time. Lap 4. Oh, that's not final lap. Oh no. Ooh. Oh, I got one. Ooh. Lucky. Give me something good.
Oh no.
That's not very good.
I'm on my way back to 8th place again.
So what was this whole thing about? Oh, you're gonna beat me. You're about to get beaten. Oh, fish. We turned the wrong way. Oh no, Donkey. Donkey Kong. What are you doing? Come back. We got another lap to go though. I'm just bouncing around everywhere. Alright, I'm coming. Oh, lucky. Oh, there we go. Over talking, but he's gonna be dropping something in a moment. Gotta be careful. Gotta be careful here.
This would actually be a fun thing to have at school with the kids. And be like, oh, you think you guys are good at Mario Kart? Got a feather? Oh, yeah. Okay. Just makes me jump.
Look at that! I'm sparkling and holographic. So go past first place. Wunderbar. Excellent. Magnifique.
I feel bad for Duck. Thanks. I feel bad for me too.
Ranked out.
Ranked out. Well, you got first. Good job. Even by a few seconds too.
Sure.
Not first, but second. It's not too bad. Equal second. Oh, there's another one.
Yeah, I think
I
this
was
might
thinking
be
it
the
was-
last one.
Final.
Final. Here we go.
Here's my chance.
If I'm not mistaken, this is the first track, but in reverse. Is it not? But with like oil slicks? Or something? Or is it slightly different? Or what's the dealio here? Oh, donkey.
I don't know.
Oh, it's a short one.
Yeah, no, I remember that.
Yeah.
Put the jump in there, and if you screw up on the jump,
Oh, you're gonna want to hope you don't. Whee, Nelly. Oh. Oh, oh. It's not as many oil slicks as I remember. Oh, there we go. Oh, again. Donkey Kong. Not liking those sneaky moves. Oh, ah, oh, ah, oh, Give me those coins. No banana? Oh, oh, ah, oh, 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 no. Oh, no. He's going to overtake me again. Oh. He did, and so did flipping what's it called? Final lap. Oh, no. This isn't going good at all. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no.
you can talk. I'm in 7th place.
Yeah, but you know, you should be used to that by now.
Oh,
Here we go, it's alright. Oh no! Oh, flip! The flipping coloured... flipping Tetris blocks got me! Oh no! All the way down to 4th, and that's just before the end! Nah, game over. Lost. Shh, give up now. Wow. Terrible.
oh, look at the time between me and Toad.
Absolutely terrible.
yeah, like 0.03 of a second. Duck still has to drive home after this. Yep, me and my 1 point. It's so hard drifting on the highway, though.
Big, huge flying pufferfish. Get me a bronze
I remember
trophy.
this guy, the big puffer. Yeah. Wait, there's only one? Oh, because it was just you.
3 congratulations. I've got 3 congratulations.
Oh, nice.
Wins the bronze. Great race.
Hopefully not drifting into the volcano. All right, shall we sniff the things?
Yeah, we'll go then again.
Yeah.
Oh, how do we... No, that's not it at all.
Was it about select and start at the same time?
I don't know. Nope. It's just continuing. It's not what we wanted. I think we just hit the
Reset?
Yeah.
Yeah. There we are. Okay. Oh yeah. So the wheel. All right. It's time
Here we go.
for the wheel.
As you can see,
This is actually the
we
first
have
time tonight.
upgraded the wheel. We have. There's no longer a box.
I don't think Salem intended to upgrade the wheel in
It
such
just happened.
No. I remember now.
Because you did your
Spin
little
it.
what's it called thingy? Spin it.
Yeah. I got some disappointment for you.
It's not the wheel.
It's not the wheel.
What is it?
It is the browser source that you set up the first time, and then you realized that you couldn't click it. And the other one was wheel window. Yeah, this is the first wheel of the day. But you gotta. Oh yeah, here we go. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. It's the dodgy wheel. Let's go.
We'll get the other thing sorted.
You need a physical wheel. Oh yeah. Are you gonna make us a physical
but,
wheel
like, they're expensive.
for the one stream that's left these holidays? Maybe 2.
Here we go.
Who's spinning?
That'd be hot sauces, please.
Birdie
Bot's
Bot's spinning. Borrow the SFX wheel. Yeah, I'm just gonna go and send the school a message and say, hey, can I borrow your wheel for the holidays? I think St. Augustine's has a wheel too, actually. Oh,
I'll take that one.
no one takes left floor.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Oh, this one's like a fart fart colored bean. You gotta hide the wheel so people can see our expressions.
Oh, fish. It's over here.
Foiled again.
Right,
Okay.
Here we go.
Bean time.
Got a little green one. What'd you get?
I got it's fart colored.
Yeah.
Hey, it's like cinnamon.
Yeah, you do get cinnamon.
Nice. But without the pain of the cinnamon challenge. But as soon as you breathe in, oh,
I got green apple.
nice.
We both got good ones.
That's very unusual.
Good work. Rostelino.
Good work. All right. Is it time to wrap it up? We've been going for almost 8 hours. I think this might be one of our longest.
Yeah, could be. Getting there.
Good. Meant to
We
get
gotta
them.
do the sensors.
Oh, yes. I forgot about that. All right.
Yes.
Let's go. Hugo man first.
Sure. Okay.
I missed it. Do it again. Nah, you can watch the VOD.
Or you can just, gift a subscription. And we have to do a wheel spin again.
But then it may not be the beans.
Yeah, why not? Or, 100 bits. We do the wheel spin again.
Oh, this is better, but it's still very powdery.
I'm still getting like a fair bit of spice with it.
I'm getting that like, yes, you're sniffing talcum powder.
I just go to bed because I don't have to drive there first.
Yeah, you could.
You don't have to drive there first. What, to bed? Why would you drive to bed? That seems weird.
You've got a little tiny car in his house.
He drives from his computer to his bed. Maybe he's got one of those racing beds.
Racing bed.
He drives to Sleepland.
Driving to Sleepland.
Drives to Naughty Land.
Oh, could you imagine having like a bed that's like a car seat kind of bed thing, and then you get like trained for that, so every time that you sit in a car and go to drive, it's like. See, I smelt that the first sniff, and now it's gone. I feel like my nose is adapting to the smell so quick.
I don't know.
I think it was too much powdery for me, though.
I think I'm going to put
gonna
this
leave
one
it on
down
a
to a
C.
C, yeah. Like, it's not bad.
Yeah.
Under the right situations and circumstances, it might be all right. But,
All right.
yeah. Yeah, I think I'm going to C now.
There you go.
All right. You're staying at C. I'm going down.
When are you going to do smelling salts? Tempting. I've never done smelling salts before.
It's good. Keep it that way.
Oh. Are they bad for you?
Overuse.
Oh, yeah.
Probably, yeah. Moderation is the key to life.
Let's take a really big sniff on this balloon full of nitrous oxide. Oh, yeah. Let's sniff up this line of white powder. All right. Polo. by Ralph Lauren.
Ralph Lauren.
Ralph Lauren. Yeah, that's gone worse.
So, oh, we're actually doing the polo.
Yeah, that's why I said it. But is it still a B or is it gone to... I'm going to C. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, C.
It's the spiciness still. Like, I pretty much chose all ones with spice tonight. Yeah, I think I'm staying with a C for this one. It's like a lower C than the Hugo, I think, for me. Yeah. The thing is, what the flip is that? You were going down to C?
Yeah.
The thing is that it's interesting because some of these, like, if we actually put them on, we might actually be like, it might be a completely different rating as well, just because of how they interact with our skin, which is, just wild with how that stuff works. Oh, let's do a quick reset. What's this one? Oh,
This one is David Beckham.
yeah. Let's see how Vanessa tastes. Tastes, smells, classic, posh spice.
Oh, that's better.
Yeah, I know. What? And this is like one of the cheaper ones.
Yeah, this is like...
It's sweeter.
Yeah.
It's got a sweetness to it now. And I actually like that. Yeah. This is up to a B for me now.
This is B now.
Yeah. David Beckham, it's like one of those typical ones, okay, so when you're in high school or whatever, you get your first fragrance type thing. Usually it's one of those CK, not the Calvin Kleins, but the CK ones. Like Shock or something like that.
Lynx Africa.
No, because that's not fragrance, that's body spray. But then after that, your second fragrance that you get, which is when you first step into like actual more manhood-ishness, but when you're still younger, that's when you enter into the David Beckhams and stuff like that. But this one's like not bad at all.
Yeah. So far, unless the other one is
Not
significantly better,
I flipped it up with my thing.
this will be the one that I'm like, I'm going to have a quick spray before I go home and take it home to Ness so that she can smell.
Oh, it's there.
Because, that went from being not great to, that's
Well, it wasn't bad. It was a C, but,
Yeah, C's not great.
Yeah, but it's not bad either.
Yeah. C's like your
You can
average.
take it home to a Victoria and see how she likes it. The final.
What
is
Obsession for Men by Calvin Klein.
Yes.
Oh, that's nice
I like
too.
that one.
Yeah.
I really like that one. I'm getting big time the vanilla. The vanilla is really hitting now.
Okay.
I'm putting this to an A. I'm going up to an A. I'm really
feeling
like
that.
this one. Like, this is... The thing is, the only other one that we've given A to was the tobacco vanilla, the Tom Ford one, the really expensive one, which is like heavy tobacco, vanilla, leather.
This is a nice... Like,
It's sweet like the other one.
It is a polite vanilla.
Yeah, it's sweet like the last one that we just did.
Yeah.
But because of that vanilla, I think it just gives it that nice bit of character.
You know what? I'm with you.
Yeah.
I'm going to say A as well.
Yeah. Yeah, that's nice.
Yeah.
That's a nice one.
But see, I didn't like it much at the start.
You still gave it a B though.
Yeah. I liked it more than the others.
Yeah.
But no, that's going to be I'm going to take that one home. The smell.
Yeah.
I mean, not the whole bottle. We
And
don't
that's
need to
one,
smell it.
and
That's the last one.
that's the one that I got the smallest out
You
of
don't need to
all of them
ruin
as
it.
well.
Because that's the last one.
Yeah, I know.
I don't want to lose the smell. I'm
That's
holding my
alright, 'cause
breath.
you're putting it on.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Why am I resetting my smell? I could
Just for
just sniff it back in.
Wow.
There we go. That's back. All right.
Um.
Let's wrap it up.
Yeah.
And I can go home
Yeah.
and sleep. And then tomorrow morning, I can wake up and go to my parents' house and continue working on their kitchen.
Yeah. With
Kitchen
a
Man.
Scotsman.
a Scotsman,
Hopefully.
who I can't do an accent of.
Well, you could attempt to.
No, I tried. You said it was
Yeah.
Irish but rougher.
Yeah, that's what you've got to do.
Yeah, no, I can't do Irish either. Apparently I did it, but
Yeah, you just do your fiddly potatoes.
potatoes.
The- so every time I talk to an Irish person,
Yeah, you thinking that?
no. Every time I talk to an Irish person, they're like, "This is going to sound so stereotypical, but I actually really like potatoes."
Yeah. Do you know what the secret behind that is? Everybody loves potatoes because
Yeah.
potatoes are the best.
I'm
You
like,
boil
yeah,
them,
I really like them.
mash them, put them in a stew.
Uh,
They're so versatile.
but see, I really like sweet potato.
Not a fan of. I'm not a big fan of sweet potato. I mean, actually, I'm not a fan at all of sweet potato. They shouldn't be called potato. Not like your standard white potatoes. That sounds racist.
Well, they're brown, but yeah.
Whatever. Well, and once you wash the dirt off them,
No, they're still brown. Your russets.
should have seen my potatoes.
Your potatoes aren't russets.
Okay, there you go. I actually don't know what potatoes were.
Mm.
It said it on the bag.
Yeah.
Do you actually grow any of them, or you just let them all shrivel up?
No, I put them in,
Mm.
and then I gave them away to someone.
Wait, you planted them
Mm.
in like a thing, and you gave that away?
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
To who?
A family member.
Nice. Cool. Just check.
Mm.
That's good. I'm glad you made use of it and not let them just die.
Yeah.
I now have a bunch of seed potatoes in my fridge
Fantastic.
from my previous harvest. I don't know if they're going to be any good when I get them back out in a couple months' time, but we'll see.
We'll find out in
Yeah.
a couple months' time.
Mm.
Tune back in a couple months' time
In
to
a couple
find
months'
out
time, and you can
the
find
next
out
step
about
of this story.
my potatoes. They actually tasted really good. Like, they were very good potatoes.
How'd you do them?
Ness made them. Oh, we've still got a heat, but Ness made them into potato rusty, which
What
is
is that?
just like a hash brown, but apparently different. And I'm like, hang on, what's different about these?
Yeah,
from
what's
hash
different?
browns? I think they're a bit crispier.
Does that
because-
just mean that you've just cooked the hash brown longer than you're meant to?
Not quite. So you grate them and you squeeze the moisture out, and then you pan fry them, but they end up crispier. Like, say, like hash browns usually you would deep fry, but these are just cooked in a pan, and they are very similar to hash browns, and it's just like the texture slightly different, which is all about, like, potatoes are really all about a multitude of textures that you can make with the same thing. Anyway, they're good. They're literally like hash browns, but crunchier. Yeah. Instead of being like perfectly formed like that, they're like, there's lots of little bits sticking out from like the grated bits and whatever, so they get like super crunchy.
I saw some things. I saw a thing once, and I think what it was is it was just a potato. They're baby potatoes, and you just boil them and whatnot, and then you just sort of mash them once with a fork.
Yep.
And then you just put some stuff on the top, and then you just bake that or something like that. And yeah, but you can do potatoes a lot of different ways.
Yeah.
And a lot of the ways with it are real easy.
Yeah.
And like it's just slight variances.
I think prep is the only real difference between the two.
There you go. So it sounds though like it's almost like one of those things of Scottish tablet and fudge. If you mess up making Scottish tablet, you end up with fudge.
Yeah.
So if you end up messing up with your weird hash browns, you end up with hash browns
battered.
or the other way around.
What are they battered in? Like, do you flour the outside or something?
Yeah, maybe I suppose that makes sense because they got that more golden outside, and I suppose that's not just potato, right? That would be a shelling of some sort.
Okay.
Yeah,
That is
I suppose that
definitely
makes
something
sense.
worth investigating. Because, like, I love
hash browns.
hash browns. I love potato rusty. I love bubble and squeak.
But that's potatoes and mash.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, potatoes and mash?
Yeah. Bubble and squeak is potatoes and mash. Mashed potatoes. Wait, potatoes and mash.
You think bangers and mash?
Yeah, bangers and mash is bubble
that
and
what
squeak,
bubbles-
isn't it? I'm pretty sure it is, isn't it? Isn't it?
Because
Isn't it?
isn't it?
Bubble and squeak. Okay, no. Bubble and squeak is a British dish made from cooked potatoes and cabbage, mixed together and fried.
I don't know about the cabbage. now.
It is one of the great peasant dishes of the world.
Now, see what Ness would make, because I mean, she doesn't actually. Sorry, she doesn't make this one. She just gets them from the supermarket, and they're shaped like hash browns. They're kind of like hash browns, but they got just extra bits in it, like
Cabbage.
think like a stir fry. Sorry, not stir fry. Think like fried rice versus normal rice, where your rice is the potato, and the stir fry, all the extra bits you put in, are what make it the bubble and squeak. But now I'm not sure because that's not quite what I recall.
1 tablespoon duck fat, goose fat or butter, 4 rashers of streaky bacon,
Yeah, I got
chopped,
it.
1 onion, finely sliced, 1 garlic clove, chopped, 15 to 20 cooked ellipses.
Let's bubble and squeak from Birdseye, because these are the ones we get. 8 with mashed potato and vegetables.
Yeah, I know those fellows.
Yeah. So, what do they got? 62% potato, 19% veggies with peas, bean green, carrot, onion, canola oil, potato starch, dextrose, maize starch, salt, whey powder from milk, dextrose, thickener, melted dextrin. Contains milk. Yeah. So this is what I'm talking about, bubble and squeak, which is very different from that bubble. And
Yeah,
squeak.
which that's the actual proper classic thing of bubble and squeak, yeah. And that's just the
This is just
cheaper knockoff Australian version.
yeah. This is basically a hash brown with veggies in it.
Where's the English version of bubble and squeak? But what do you mean English version?
What
It
is-
is English.
What's the meaning behind bubble and squeak?
What is the meaning behind bubble and squeak? The dish's name supposedly derives from the noise made when the ingredients are fried. Similar dishes are also based on fried vegetables include Kalkanen, Ireland,
Cannon?
and
Rumble the thumps. I'm googling that one. Rumble de thumps.
Rumble de Thumps.
Scottish rumble de thumps recipe.
That looks very different.
In
England has bubble and squeak, yeah. Ireland has the Colcannon.
English, is just delicious fried up veggies called rumble de thumps. Scottish and popular blah 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 using leftover mashed potatoes and veggies you have in the fridge. Yeah, okay, cool. It is basically just all your veggies and stuff. You put cheese and bacon. That actually sounds kind of nice.
Cabbage, though, and kale. Ugh.
You need 21 ounces of potatoes. What's that in
In real units.
21 ounces? Ouchies. In kilograms, that's 0.6 of a kilo,
Yeah,
600
about half,
grams.
yeah.
I really love that. The thing I just did then.
Yeah, your fancy doodah.
Yeah, and you could do like 200 megabyte in kilobytes. I know, kilobytes. Yeah,
Megabytes.
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 Anyway.
That's. I was trying to remember that the other day. I was like, "What the flip is the one with the eye again?" It's like a cutesy name. It's like not real.
It's not real.
Kebibytes, mebibytes.
Yeah.
Flipping crazy. But yeah, so there you go. Bubble and squeak is not bangers and mash, not potatoes and mash, because that's the same thing.
I can actually see why you would think that, because the bangers can squeak when they have a little bit of a pop and they go pee.
Yeah, a bang, squeak. You know, they don't actually go bang.
No.
They sort of hiss and squeak. Yeah.
All right. Let's wrap it up.
Yep. All right.
Let's go. Let me go home because it's almost 11 o'clock. I've been here since this morning. Actually,
this afternoon.
Since very early afternoon.
Oh.
Yeah, like
not
quarter past
very
12
early.
is early afternoon.
It was almost 1.
Whatever. That's still early afternoon.
Yeah.
I'm going to say very early afternoon ends
I'm
at
gonna
like
say
12:45.
I think
And that's
it's
about when I
pushing
got
it.
here.
It's pushing it, but all right.
All right.
Yeah. Yeah.
What a
Well,
stream.
We got some
That was
stuff
long.
done. Yeah, we got some stuff done. We didn't get through those things. That's all right.
No,
We,
next time.
Yeah.
Maybe before they go out of date.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah. Well,
I believe there's a stream coming up.
yeah, so that one, still not sure on when that's going to be. So we got to wait until like everything's sort of, dotted I's and crossed T's before that's like fully announced. Because you've got, where's the old calendar? Oh, I can probably bring it up there, can't I? You go back to school, what, there?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Right. So we've
two and a bit weeks.
yeah, just over 2 and a bit weeks. So I'm hoping to get the thing sort of finalized, hopefully around this time sometime.
Alright.
Obviously, there's a lot of, other
Yeah,
people and whatnots. So
And then we'll fit one in the week after that.
well, hopefully, that's what I mean, is that hopefully it'll be around here sometime, if
So-
we're lucky.
We'll try and get 2 streams in.
Yeah. We got 2 more before holidays are over, I believe. So we'll do one next week.
Mm-hmm.
And then hopefully on that one, we'll be able to do an announcement for a perhaps special one here.
Yeah.
But again, we've just got to play it by ear on how that one goes for the special one. But we'll get one in next week, because next week we might actually even be able to have Dimitri join us. And if we could do the announcement as well, then that'll be even fantasticaler. But we'll find out. We'll see how that goes. He may not be able to make it next week, but we'll try and do one next week.
Yeah.
And yeah, we'll see how some things go. What will we be doing? Oh,
Who knows?
yeah, maybe we'll just be nice,
Sitting here.
Yeah, more casual one. Bit more of a casual
Stare at
one.
the camera
Oh,
for 8 hours.
maybe don't stare at it. Might be a bit unnerving for some people, but oh, and then the week after next week is Australia Day.
Oh no.
Yeah, you doing
mean-
anything for
You
Australia
mean
Day?
Invasion Day?
Well, it depends on what side.
I was
going to
go to my neighbour's place and invade their backyard.
I probably wouldn't do that.
They're on holidays.
Yeah, I still probably wouldn't do that.
No,
Or at
I
least I wouldn't be telling people that you're going to be doing that and using those
I
words.
was trying to think of something to invade that wasn't offensive. So, my neighbours? Or maybe I'll invade your house.
But yeah, they've got a new. I haven't seen it though, because I just got the tail end as it was finishing when the ad was on. But there's a new lamb ad for this year,
Oh, excellent.
and so I'm keen to see that. But I don't want to watch it until I'm doing it on stream, so like I can do it all together with. Because I went through all of them. I think it was maybe last year. No, probably not last year. Maybe the year before. I think. And I did them all on stream for everyone to actually see. Because they're a hoot. They're a hoot. But this one, all I caught was at the very end, and there was like someone saying something like, thanks to the boomers or something like that. And then it ends, but it's like, watch the full film, at their YouTube or whatever. But yeah, maybe we'll do that. Maybe we'll do that next week, or we'll see how things go on the what's it called with the things and doodads and gizmos and gadgets and whatnot.
Cool.
But yeah. And so we still do have, because it still is the school holidays, we still do have the cheaper redeems for the boxes.
And we're keeping the wheel going until the end of the holidays?
Yes, we're going to keep the wheel going till the end of the holidays. But we will also then bring in the, for each sub, not only will it be a wheel spin, it'll also be a unboxing. But I don't know if that'll be next week, or, if there's going to be something the week after. But we'll see. But you'll see how that goes. Alrighty. Well, oh boy.
Oh boy.
Yeah. Well,
It's time to go home.
I think so.
I'm going to drive to my bed.
Just like Krusty.
Just
Don't
like
accidentally
Krusty.
take the wrong turn and drive to his bed.
Oh, he wouldn't even let me in his room when I visited before.
Wow.
Because I haven't seen it in a while, but I'm pretty sure a bomb has gone off in there.
Oh, well, I mean, I know he does do his little miniatures with his little German tanks and stuff.
Not in his room. He has another spot for that. He does that in the large room. Because there's no room in his room.
Yeah, he started in there and it exploded.
Yeah.
Yeah, he moved. But yes, alrighty. Thank you, everybody, for joining us this afternoon into this evening. It's very much appreciated. My nostrils sort of feel congested, but well, it sounds like it and feels like it, but not. It's weird. Yeah, I don't know. Yes, thank you very much, everybody, for joining us this afternoon into this evening. Very much appreciated. We'll be back next week. If I might be back between now and then, maybe. Who knows? We'll see. Who knows? But yes, have a wonderful rest of your morning, afternoon, or evening. Say hi to your mum for me, and we'll see you next time. Bye for now.
Bye.
Hello, Gingerbread Salem. I see you have a banana threatening me. ease up, ease up. I mean, I find that quite inappropriate, Colorfully Woolly. You know, well, first of all, my middle pocket banana is not threatening. It's very thin, it's long, but it's soft. It's not threatening at all. But I was not waving it around and showing it, so, you know, you need to